Oh, hello. Hajime Kurona to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Is my chat widget working? I guess we're gonna find out today. See if it wants to behave or not. Anyway, hello. Let me go through events. Hey, what's happening, cowboy? Congratulations on getting first. You were second first, in fact. Nice. Thank you for checking in, Rainy. Good morning, Neon. Enjoy your lurk, Rainy, Neon. Who the fuck did Neon mode? Oh, nice, cowboy. Thanks, Neon. Nice, Nyan. Also, yeah, it looks like the chat widget isn't working. Thank you, chat widget. I appreciate how you are always doing your absolute level-headed best to actually work for me. Also, neither one of them are working? Still, Nyan? Oh, that's so stupid. Why is not even Stream Elements is working, Nyan? That's so stupid. Why are both of them not working? Oh, that's so frustrating, Nyan. Was working yesterday. Thank you, Nyan. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. I appreciate it. Thank you, Stream Elements. No rest for the wicked. Oh well, Neon. Well, I guess we don't get to see chat this morning. Thanks, fucking Stream Elements and all my other chat widgets that all in conjunction don't want to work with one another right now, Neon. Uh, killing me, Neon. Thank you, Rini. I appreciate the affiliate anniversary. Very well wishes before lurking. Thank you. Hi, meow. Does that have anything to do with this, Neon? Like, is it just being weird, Neon? I honestly don't have a fucking clue as to the reason why it wants to be such a piece of shit right now. Does that have anything to do with it, Nyan? Hmm. I have no idea, Nyan. Out of all the things I fixed and tried to deal with this weekend, Nyan, of course it would be chat is the one thing that fails me that was working that now no longer wants to, Nyan. Great. Anyway, hi everybody. Thanks for the head pats. Thanks for the neon mode, Nyan. Anyway, it's like grumpy fucking scuff first thing in the morning, Nyan. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's surviving their first week of fucking summer, even though it's been here summer for like what 2 months now, Nyan. Anyway, all right, let me. So grumpy right now. I'm so grumpy. My fucking widgets aren't working, Nyan. Like I worked on so much shit this weekend to try to get shit working, Nyan, and now fucking like. Good evening, Ghosty. I hope you're doing well, Nyan. I am frustrated at this. Oh well, Nyan. All right, no chat for anybody apparently today, Nyan. So stupid. Anyway, Nyan. Don't be grumpy, Nyan. Neither one of my chat widgets are working, Ghosty. Even the one that's supposed to always be working, like Stream Elements, is just not working for whatever reason, Nyan. Like, what do you do when Stream Elements chat doesn't work, Nyan? As a streamer, I don't know what you do when at least that doesn't even fucking work. Oh, it's so frustrating. Hold on, let me flop around really quick. Let me flip between this and that. Oh, hi, that was jarring. That was jarring. I don't know, Nyan. Chat widget no worky today, Nyan. That's nice. Both of them aren't even working, Nyan. Big head pat? Yeah, real big head pat, Nyan. Thanks, I appreciate it, Rabadon. Hope you're doing well. Okay, Nyan. First things first. Before I get into talking about the schedule and whatnot, yes, it is my affiliate anniversary, Nyan. I had my anniversary for streaming for the first time about 5 weeks ago. And today, well, technically tomorrow, it's technically tomorrow, but the third is supposed to be my affiliate anniversary, Nyan. I've been affiliate now on Twitch on as a platform for roughly about a year, so that's nice. But this time yesterday, they nerfed all of the requirements, and I almost met all of the base requirements, Nyan, in order to actually get properly affiliated, Nyan. And then they like nerfed them all to the ground in the middle of the day, and then I got affiliate before the end of the day was over, Nyan, because I already met all of the new requirements. So here we are, Nyan. It's been a year since they nerfed that shit. Anyway, Nyan, it's been a year. another 1-year anniversary of sorts for me. But thank you. I appreciate everybody for the well wishes and whatnot. Also, it should be active, but there should be a gift sub discount going on as well if anybody's interested and wants to throw money at the Oni and gift subs to other people, since Twitch does that. Does the discounty thing if you'd like to for the affiliate anniversary. Why not? Throw it out there if anybody's feeling like they'd like to spread some subs around and gift somebody some wonderful emotes and no ads, Neon. Neon mode's over? Cool. So the next thing I wanted to talk about, aside from the affiliate anniversary and the sub discount going on, is I spent an exorbitant amount of time this weekend trying to fix something that was a problem my own fucking creation, and I swear to fuck, the fact that my chat isn't working right now is pissing me off so much after all the work that I put in this weekend. Inflation got to head pats? Yeah, well, the reason is, Ghosty, is because now you can do custom bid redeems and stuff like that, so I put, there's a bid redeem for Neon mode now. And, if head pats are gonna become slightly more competitive, because they kinda have been, I'll get to that here in a moment as to why. There is a bit of inflation going on because it's the one thing that everybody typically wants to redeem with me, so I'm trying to make it slightly more competitive and also slightly more. I don't know. I'm making it so it's a little bit more. I guess competitive is the word. I don't really know how else to describe it, but anyway. So I originally created all these redeems, right? Like the check-ins, the firsts, and the head pets and whatnot, and I had it all being tracked. I have a couple different bots that I use. And the one bot that I decided to track all of it with is probably the worst possible choice I could have chosen. The bot itself does track things properly, but the problem is it doesn't have a lot of robust features as to being able to view that information, edit that information, or allowing other people to actually see that information, myself included. So I previously had all my redeem setups through StreamerBot, and that's all fine and dandy. But StreamerBot doesn't ever let you view like how many times people have checked in or anything else other than just when somebody's doing it. So, in order to expand these features and to offer a little bit more user-friendly usability in addition to other stuff, I actually had to find all of those values, which, let me tell you, was a fucking endeavor. I ended up trying a bunch of different solutions. I tried a bunch of different things. I tried write to file. I tried so many different things to get my bot to give me this information of all the redeems all of you had, because I wanted to transfer them over to a different bot so I could use it and so I could actually have it be functional for all of you, in addition to having like commands that you could use to check how many like check-ins you've had, or how many firsts you've had, or how many head pets you have. That's not shit I could do in the original bot that I had, so I had to find a way. And it took me almost all day fucking Sunday to figure this out. I had been trying to figure out solutions for a couple of days, like maybe upwards of a week, but I eventually had to like cave in and hit up the StreamerBot Discord server and be like, bro, somebody help me with this. And it took one of the original like coders probably an hour to an hour and a half to try to figure out something that would work for me. And I'm like, why doesn't this exist? Why can't I just view these things inside of the bot? Like, why isn't it part of the interface? And they're like, eh. What do you mean, eh? But eventually, we found a way to export everything to a spreadsheet, and I just uploaded it to Google Sheets, and then I isolated all of the stuff. And then, even after it took me like most of the day to figure out how to get all these values, I still had to enter them all in manually for each and every fucking one of you into the new bot. I had to create all these different like currencies and shit like that, and then I had to add all of the values for every single one of you that had ever redeemed any one of those like 3 or 4 different value sets. So I had a really busy weekend. I entered all this shit in, so everybody should still have all of their values unless I mistyped something. All of you should still have all of your head pats, check-ins, and firsts and stuff like that, but I had to manually enter all that shit over again. So yeah, entrust your resources, your internet fake points to somebody that's blind and trying to figure all that shit out. But as a result now as well, on top of being able to see who has what, in addition to the way the bot pretty much works exactly the way it did before, on top of that, you can now do a couple of different commands in order to actually check how many you actually have. Let's see. So there's a couple different commands that you can do now. You can actually do an exclamation point command for your Higanbano, which is your daily check-ins, your firsts to see how many firsts you have, and how many actual head pets you have. It should also rank you for the head pets, I think, and some of the other ones, at least in terms of how many you have. It might be broken, I might still have to fix that, but you should be able to actually do a command in order to figure out where you're actually at. There's also additional commands to see who has, fucking who has the most amount of head pads, who's got the most amount of firsts and whatnot. That's originally what I wanted to have going on, but unfortunately at the moment, um, that I had to switch everything over in order to get all of that to work. So you can all do that now. That actually works. Hey, what's up, Spirit? Thanks for checking in, man. Hope your day's going well for you so far. I'm having a bunch of scuff. I'm being grumpy and having a bunch. Oh look, no, it's Stream Elements chat works again. All right, cool, great, cool. At least that works. Fuck my other chat bot because it stupid motherfucker. Anyway, I need to get a new chat widget. That's more than painful. You're so sorry. Always trying to better your experience. Yeah, I'm trying to, Ghosty. I try to be a quote unquote professional streamer. But I'm trying to offer more functionality and other stuff for people as well. So now there's like top head pads, there's fucking top. You can do all sorts of different commands, and they're pretty much spell proof, so you can or at least capital proof, whether or not you want to put top or anything like that. But there's commands now that you can actually use to see who's got the most amount of check-ins, the most amount of head pads, yada yada, stuff like that. So you're tired of this? You can't lose your streak anymore? Zada, we all know that you're here every stream, whether your streak shows it or not. We all know. And that's what's most important. It doesn't matter if Twitch knows. We all know. It's all right. Nothing works the first time you add it to stream? No, 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 no. Like all of the shit that I added, all of my commands and stuff, all that works. I work, all my bot shit works. The only thing that didn't work is neon mode, and that was another thing as well. Because I had to switch over, I had to recreate my headpat command in order for my new bot to actually control it, to track the values and stuff like that. I had to remake that. And the whole entire process of transferring over all of the complicated actions and sub actions and all the stuff that I have set up for neon mode, both for the channel point version and for the bits version, and then both of them feeding into the headpat command to turn it on and off. So you guys can do headpats whenever neon mode is turned on. That was actually kind of complicated. I did it right, but I missed one small toggle that allows it to like not get stuck in queue and get crammed behind one another. And I had to ask a couple of different people. Massive shout outs to both Rini and to Star for helping me out for both of those issues and stuff like that. But eventually we all figured it out. And everything for now should be working. I think the only thing that possibly isn't working right now, other than my chat, which is being a piece of shit and not entirely fitting, now that I've realized how fucking much it doesn't actually fit. Aside from that, everything more or less should be working now. should being the fucking keyword. Things should be working except for I think when you do the command to check how many like check-ins, flowers or firsts you have, it may not show the position properly. We'll have to wait and see. Also, thank you for checking in, Zada. Finally at 100, very nice. And thanks for the fanfare, Spirit. I appreciate it. 100, let's fucking go. Nothing ever works the first time for you. I do a lot of extensive testing. Like I don't know, the word that comes to mind is theory crafting. I make sure I test out shit as much as I can mentally and then think about what I need to do for it to get it to work. And then once I implement it, I do very thorough testing for it afterwards. So, I don't know. By the time it gets to stream, it should be working fine. And if it's not, it's because, well, I couldn't figure it out or I ran out of time. Mm. Thank you for the hydrate, May. And a stretch. Good evening, Moya. I hope you're doing well. Hope your feet and your brain box are doing all right. Thank you for checking in, May. I hope your stream went well. If not is, you're emailing Twitch. Give me my streak back, motherfucker. I swear to God. Just fuck it, we ball. That's your testing. That's fucking funny. We're just doing it live. I appreciate that. I truly appreciate that. All right, May. Thank you. You're in a flesh prison, but you're making apple crumble? Fucking sick. Hot. Is that a tiny Oni on my shoulder? Oh my, yes, yes, it is. The tiny Oni that's on my shoulder is a plushie that May made. May made that plushie, and it's now confidently sitting up on my shoulder in his little crass, little smug ass fucking in his smug ass little face. It looks like my profile picture. It's great. It's cute. I enjoy it. Oh, speaking of, I also need to get my schedule open. So yeah, Oni did a lot of work over the weekend. Looks very cheeky. It's cute, isn't it? So Oni did a lot of bot related work over the weekend to try to improve things so they work better not only now and then give more functionality for all of you, but so it works better in the future. Which also means I can now finally use the daily check-in currency eventually towards buying something on stream. You can finally, I can use it at one point in time rather to actually be used as a currency to possibly redeem something. You never know. We'll have to wait and see what happens. But essentially, at this point, most of it is working. I think the only thing that's not, like I said, is the position. Like if you type in, like, you do the command to check how many firsts or whatever you have, or however many check-ins or head pats you have. I don't know if it shows your position properly. I think it just lists everybody at 0. I don't think it actually works quite exactly the way I wanted it to. But anyway, but everything else does. I thoroughly checked Neon mode. Neon mode worked fine. Head pads work fine. The best version of Neon mode works fine. Neon mode is still on cooldown for an hour. The channel point version of it. It is more expensive now, and the price of headpads did go up as well to make things slightly more competitive. So people would, spend their points, I suppose, or hoard them to make sure they can get headpads. Because there is a top headpad command now, and you can actually see who has the most of them. Shout outs to anybody that got a head start and has a boatload of fucking headpads while they were cheap. But hey, we'll test that out and see how well that works. You can blame a couple of different people for me increasing the price. I had multiple people telling me to do so. Got to create that demand or something. I don't know. But also there is a bits redeem now for head pats as well, or for neon mode, which is technically, I think it's 500 bits, and the regular version of her channel points went up as well. So I don't know. It's still the one thing that people always redeem in the channel more than anything else, and everything else is relatively dirt cheap. And my points economy here is huge because I stream for so many hours every single week. So it shouldn't be that awful, question mark, but there's still, head pats are still some of the cheapest shit on the channel. So what's the command for checking at? There's 3 different commands. You can either do exclamation point first to see how many firsts you have. You could do Higan Bana to check how many actual check-ins, how many Higan Bana you've picked, which is a red spider lily, which is the flower of my channel. And then there's also the exclamation point head pats. You can also type in top before any of that. So you could do top first, top Higan Bana, or top headbats, and you will be able to see all of them in a format where you can get to see who has the most amount of each spirit. So you can do the singular command, or you can do top in front of it, and you can see, like, I just did it earlier. Let's see, top head pets. There you go. So the bot tracks all of it just like it did before, but it's on a new bot, and it actually can do tell you who's got what. Yeah, of course, spirit. No worries. You will head pet me even if it costs 1,000 aura per pet. You see, Ghosty, because you're always in here for so often and you get so many channel points, you can afford that. But I gotta make it reasonable for other people. I gotta make it a reasonable price, but I also want it to be competitive. But I don't want it to get too out of hand. So I'm trying to find what a good balance is. It might drop down. The head pets might drop slightly more from 100 points. I don't know. It depends on how people feel about it. Ghosty has infinite aura. True. Very true. But see, that's the nice thing. Everybody that comes in here is aura farming, so I make all of you cooler by, by extension, by just being here. Congrats on your aura farm. Anywho, so all that stuff exists. All those commands now exist because I did all that bot work and switched everything around. Other stuff will expand upon it in the future. I can always make it longer as well if you want to see who like top 10 or whatever it is, if I realistically need to. But anyway, aside from all of that, head pats are, everything should still be working. Nothing is broken at the moment except for chat bots, apparently. Your ore is a wet match in the dark. Hey, there are matches that'll light even if they're wet. You're just a survivalist match that can still light in the wet, in moisture and stuff like that. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. You make do just fine here. Everybody's making do. We're all just doing what we can, man. Additionally, I need to pull up my schedule. But yeah, I spent a boatload of time this weekend working on a bunch of different stream. Like I've worked harder this weekend than fucking I have in a really long time. And it's not out of laziness, it's just out of the tasks that I was doing this week were fucking tedious. They were tedious, they were time consuming, they were fucking plagued with all sorts of weird ass fucking issues and shit. Like I struggled this weekend, man. And even then on top of that, I had to go outside fucking yesterday and my eye is tired. I had to go out to a doctor's appointment yesterday. Mondays are usually my medical appointment days and whatnot. So it goes. Anyway, briefly, I'm gonna have it on the schedule before I chop it off, but we're gonna talk about the schedule for a quick moment or two here while I chop the corner of my face off. You think that you're gonna get SGF something game something? You think they're gonna announce an expansion for Wilds at whatever gaming thing is going on today? I was gonna say June is the month for gaming stuff. E3 used to be in June. Tedious is your least favorite type of task. You would do 100 relate. That's understandable. I feel where you're coming from on that one, Spirit. I didn't feel bad or rushed or like really messed up doing all of the data entry to get all of everybody's data from one bot transfer to the other. It was more of a pain in the ass to find the data than it was to enter it. Thank you, Swifto. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for checking in, Swifto. Next week's going to be a really big week for us, Swifto. It's going to be our favorite game all next week. I hope you're excited. I know I'm excited. I'm super excited. Summer Games Fest? Oh, okay. I know the PC Game Show is coming up. What do you mean? Wait, what? Next week. All next week. Our favorite game. It's that week. Next week is my blind anniversary. So for one of the worst weeks of my life, coming up on the 4-year anniversary of it, I'm gonna play my favorite game. All right, I'm gonna play it all week long. I haven't said what the game is. Swifto knows what it is because it's also her favorite game, but I haven't said what it is. If you don't know what it is, it'll be a surprise, but most people here should know what it is. Swifto's excited. You know, Swifto, I've mentioned this like a dozen times now over the last couple of weeks that next week is going to be exclusively that game next week. Blind anniversary is crazy? Yeah. I mean, don't you have a bald anniversary? I feel like you're doing it wrong. But anyway, so yeah, next week, technically the 11th of June, is my 4-year anniversary of losing my eyesight. So because it's not exactly a date that I like to remember, but it's very deeply ingrained in my memory and in my vision and everything else, I'm going to try to turn it into something nice. So we're going to play my favorite game. Also objectively the best game ever made. You don't want to remember that shit? I don't want to remember going blind either, but here we fucking are. You know? You don't listen to me? You're deaf now? You'll get your hearing back for next week, though? Oh, okay. All right, Swifto, I gotcha. Well, thanks for offering me your hearing for long enough to find out that I'm going to be playing that game all next week. Anyway. Yes, Gremlin mode. Congratulations. Also, Moya just checked in a little while ago. I'm surprised Moya hasn't discovered that you're here, Swifto. You're gonna miss the first 3 days? What? Oh, I'm gonna miss you, Ghosty. I mean, the VODs will be there. But that's gonna suck. I'm sorry. That's poopy doopy. Anyway, before I get too other sidetracked, also there's a very good likelihood that I'm going to be taking Friday off of stream next week, which is the 12th. There is a good chance of that. In fact, at this point, I would just outright say 100% I am going to take that day off. But you'll see it on the schedule next week. So, anywho, as for this week's schedule, you're still in the dark about what game it'll be. Oh, I'm excited for you, Rabadon. It's my favorite game, and it's what I figure to be objectively the best game ever made. You may be disappointed when you find out what it is. You may not, but it'll be a game I play all week. I try to play this game once every single year, and I actually haven't played it in I think like 14, 15 months. Looking forward to it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So that'll be it. I haven't played my favorite game on stream at all yet, and I'm really excited to do so. So we'll have to wait and see how that turns out. Anywho, as for this week's schedule, so yeah, today is going to be Bravely Default. Today is the finale. Today is the final day of Bravely Default. For all of you that are interested in the finale, for all of those who are like, thank fuck it's over. Either way, there's a little something for everybody. On top of it being my affiliate anniversary and there being a sub discount. Beyond though, today we're going to finish that. I'm going to do the best that I can to get as many achievements as possible. I'm going to bitch really hard about one achievement that I've been working on that I still don't have yet. That's one of the most tedious pieces of garbage ever. We'll talk about that once we get into stream. Tomorrow is going to be the room. We're going to finish the room street, and then we'll eventually going to start the room 4. Because of the limited nature of this week's schedule and me just trying to finish things, and because I have so much stuff coming up over the next 2 weeks, I'm not really going to do a full schedule this week. Like, I'm just trying to finish off what I've got left over to get as much shit out of the way, so I don't have lingering projects or lingering games or any lingering progression sitting around anywhere. So the room 3 is going to get finished tomorrow. We're going to start the final room game that exists, room 4, tomorrow. And then we're ideally going to finish it on Thursday, just to get all that shit out of the way. On Friday, we're going to be playing We Were Here Forever with Moyashi Butterfingers, aka Aelwyn. Aelwyn will make a gremlin-y return, and the two of us will be doing our best to escape from that fucking game. I really need to finish that game this week. I really want to finish that game. I think Moya and I both don't want to survive in that world anymore, given all the puzzles and shit. My brain's going to be cooked, but Aelwyn and I are going to attempt to escape from the castle on Friday. And then on Saturday, I, for the first time ever, have a I don't know what the fuck to do, but I'm going to do something anyway day. There's a good chance I might pop into Bravely Default and try to get that achievement. There's also a good chance that I will probably do some Elden Ring stream prep for Fight Club, which is coming up on Sunday. So Saturday is kind of I'm going to be streaming. I don't know what the fuck I'm going to be doing, but I'm certainly going to be doing something. And it's probably going to be me dicking around in Elden Ring on my PvP character to get it ready for Fight Club. I still need to do more clearing, and I still need to level up a little bit more. So I might just do that as a fuck around day on Saturday just to close the week out. In addition to getting 2 birds with 1 stone done of I need to work on my PvP character, and Fight Club is also the following day on that Sunday. If you look at the top of the schedule, Sunday the 7th is going to be our next community fight night. That is going to be at starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. We're going to start the level 100 bracket around then, and roughly about an hour to an hour and a half later, we're going to start the level 50 bracket, closer to 7 to 7:30 p.m. Eastern. So we're doing 2 separate sets of Fight Club technically that night. One for level 100. All of the rule sets are listed on the Discord, in addition to the 50 rule set, which is also listed on the Discord. 50 rule set, as a heads up, is now completely fully unlocked. All of the rule set that you see for level 50 is now fully unlocked. There is nothing else to add to it. That is permanent. That is always going to be that way from now until whenever we decide to never do 50s ever again, if that ever happens. But for now, 50 is in its final iteration. That won't ever change. And now the 100 block is open, and the rule set for 100 has just started. There's barely anything in it. That doesn't mean that it's not going to be interesting, but there's only a couple zones that I've added above where the level 50 bracket is. So we're going to have probably 4 different waves of unlocks for the level 100 bracket. And we'll eventually have more and more things happen as that time goes on. And then we'll do the same thing for the 150 bracket. Once level 150 opens up and 100 is finished, we will then have probably 3 or 4 rounds of 150. And then eventually we'll have our last bracket open up for level 200. And we'll have a couple of different sets of unlocks for that. Or I'll just set the whole thing up so level 200 DLC shit is just fully unlocked. I don't know if I'll do it zone by zone because the DLC is so small. But that's more or less the plan. That's the structure. That's the meta. But for now, we'll be having 2 separate sets. We'll have our entry 100 bracket, and then we'll have our full-fledged 50s. Anybody that's in here, more than welcome to sign up. It's on Discord if you'd like to come by. If you've got Elden Ring on PC and know how to run seamless co-op mod, there's instructional stuff on the Discord. If you'd like to sign up, there's a whole entire area that I can enable for you where you'll get to chat. You'll see all sorts of different stats. You can see mods. You can see tutorials. There's a bunch of stuff that's available there. I've created an entire section on Discord for any and all of you that would like to participate. It's all there. All you got to do is sign up on the sign up sheet in general chat, and you will get that role. And then at that point, you can ask questions, talk about builds, really anything you want. But essentially, our next community night is this Sunday on the 7th of June. So now that that's been discussed, I'm going to scrape that off the list so it doesn't take up so much room. But Fight Club is, in fact, this Sunday. I hope you're all excited. Whether you are coming by to spill some blood or coming by to watch some blood get spilled, it'll be a great time for everybody. What's that line from Princess Bride? Whether or not we're gonna have a wedding or a hanging, we're still gonna have a good time. Yeah, there you go. Either way, it's gonna be a party. Either way, it's still gonna be a party. Anywho, that's more or less the gist for the week. It's cleanup week. Not exactly the most eventful week, but it's cleanup week. That movie's so good. I know. That's why I referenced it. Have fun storming the castle. Yes, thank you, Billy Crystal. Miracle Max for you. The chocolate always makes it go down easier. Oh, hi, Cryptic. Thank you for checking in this morning. I appreciate it. Oh, hi, Mark. Anywho, that's more or less the gist. For anybody that missed it earlier, it is the affiliate anniversary. We've got new commands. I moved everything bought over, so now you can actually see like how many you have personally or how many there are top for like head pats, check-ins, and for firsts. You're more than welcome to diddle around as you will with all these new commands. I need to add them to my Discord or to my Twitch page that all the new commands are and whatnot, but they're all there for you if you'd like. Dinner time, I have a lovely meal, Ramadan. And then towards the future, like I mentioned earlier, next week is going to be exclusively, because it is my 4-year blind anniversary, it's going to be exclusively my favorite game. If you don't know what that is, you will find out. But don't expect too much in terms of variety next week. We're just going to play that game all week and we're just going to chill out. And then the following week, which is the week of the 18th of June, which I think is like Thursday or Friday. It is Thursday. So Thursday, 2 weeks from this Thursday, on the 18th, we're going to be playing The Adventures of Elliot, Millennium Tales. Basically Square Enix's version of Legend of Zelda with blackjack and hookers. 2D Zelda, top-down Zelda, and I am fucking ecstatic. I am so happy to play that. I cannot wait. It's going to be fucking awesome. Thank you, program. I hope you've been doing all right. Welcome, welcome. So we've got a somewhat busy June, and then towards the end of June and beginning of July, the big project that I've been working on that has a bunch of art commissions and stuff like that going for it, that should start up by the end of the month, if not the beginning of July. So expect a pretty somewhat busy summer, I suppose. Also, if my art comes through properly, I'm looking to have a badge made for anybody that comes by that watches for like somewhere between, I don't know, maybe 8 to 10 hours worth of stream for the special project that I've been working on. So if you stop by and watch, because I'll be playing it all week, that first week that it comes out, I think I will have an exclusive channel special badge that people can get if you watch a certain amount of time for that first week, for the first time I ever play that game. So stay tuned for that as well. Plenty of things happening though. Plenty of all sorts of random ass garbage. It's busy fucking month. Lots of stuff happening. Special events, fucking new games coming out, special projects, art, fucking there's a bunch of stuff going on. So it's nice. It's nice to be busy. But at the same time, I'm working. I'm fucking working. I'm working and I'm twerking, man, and I can't twerk hard enough. There's so much shit to do. So stay tuned. More shit's gonna happen. Also, yes, I know I'm playing a JRPG, but I'm armored today, but we're doing the finale, so fuck it. I'm gonna fucking armor up for this bitch because the ending of Bravely Default's kind of crazy. Anyway, what am I at? 40 minutes so far? Should I start Bravely Default early? I could start the game a little bit early today. It could happen. I could. I might. I don't know. I don't have any more pressing yaps. We don't have any games to talk about because none of the game shows have actually started yet. Summer Games Fest hasn't started yet. PC Games Fest hasn't started. Although I think I saw something on Twitter this morning. I think Square Enix tweeted, and a bunch of other program affiliates. I think Microsoft and Nintendo all tweeted it. I think they announced that the Final Fantasy VII, the third one, is coming out for Xbox and Switch. I think. I don't know. Or that they announced that it's coming out in general or something like that. I think that's the one announcement I saw this morning. But I never really had a chance to actually check shit. So, the fuck if I know, I guess. I don't know. But I'm sure we'll have plenty of cool game announcements to talk about in the coming days, since summer is June typically is the time when things happen. E3 used to be in June for the longest time. The dreaded Electronic Entertainment Expo. May it forever rest in pepperonis. Okay, I have yapped enough this morning. I think I'm going to switch over to Bravely Default. Let's see here. Did I even fire it up already? Oh, no, I did. Okay. Anywho, Let's get over to that really quick here. Oh, right, I can't. I gotta hurry up because I don't want to get copyright struck for that. The main menu music is copyrighted, which is the dumbest fucking thing. All right, so we're gonna go over a brief little overview really quick here before we actually get started, because I still am gonna end up doing my ad break before I do any actual combat. Chrono, why are you on Caldesla? Oh, well, I'll tell you. Give me a second here. I'm gonna bitch for like 5 minutes here. One of the achievements that you need in order to meta this game requires you to get one of your friends, quote unquote friends, into a 5-star affinity or 5 heart affinity. And the only way to do that... Oh, wait, where is it? Friend bot, here we go. I've been working on friend bot. The only way to get either somebody on your friends list or one of the 4 bots that the game gives you as you go through the story all the way maxed out is you have to wait every 4 or 5 hours for the bot to update, go to the save point, get your bot updated, summon it, and then wait 4 or 5 hours for it to update again, summon it again, and then you have to summon this thing over and over and over in combat every couple of hours in order to build up your fucking affinity with it. And it takes so long. It takes so goddamn... And I didn't realize I had to. The only thing that can help with it is an ability that you get from Summoner called Friendship. This stupid-ass thing just ups the amount of affinity that you get every single time you summon a friend. Oh, I hate it. This thing is so stupid. I've been farming this like 3 or 4 times a day just to log in, do one random battle to fight with something and summon it. Like, it's been tedious as fuck, and it's been annoying the shit out of me. So I'm gonna do that really quick. Thank you, Cryptic. I appreciate it. So yeah, you have to summon your fucking friend. Yeah, so I've been summoning friend bot every couple of hours for the last couple of days, and I'm not a huge fan. It's one of the dumbest. I hate online achievements in games. I really do. Sometimes they're interesting. Other times they're just like, why? Why? Why are you making me do this? Cool. Checking in. Good morning, Star. Thank you. Here. Hope you're having a good one today, Star. Anyway. So yeah, I did summon them, but I didn't get another, I didn't get any more hearts with them, which is really dumb. It's like every single time I summon them, it's like the first time I did it was like 1 or 2. The second time I did it was like 3 or 4. The third time I've had to do it was like 4 or fucking 5. It's gonna, I swear to God, it's gonna take 10 to get that fucking final one. Where is it? Friendbot down here. So you'll see Friendbot here in the right-hand side next to their name above the date has a little check mark over their name. I can't summon them anymore to get any more affinity now. I have to wait for a couple hours from now whenever I go to the save guy and he updates the bot's information, and then that allows me to summon them to get more affinity with them again. It's so dumb. I hate it. It's so tedious. Ugh. I got rid of gigantified emotes? No, you can't turn that off. You can't turn that off. No, gigantified emote's still there, Star. Today sucks ass. Oh, I'm sorry, Star. Yeah, today's been a bit rocky. Not just for you. I've had some scuff. I've had some fucking... It's been an interesting morning. And my eye is still fucking cooked and baked from, It's still been baked really badly from going outside from my medical appointment yesterday. Can't say as though I'm a fan. So what did I replace that with? Oh, Angelic Ward? Yeah, okay. Anyway. So the last time on Oni Ball Z, we were currently in the middle of fighting a boatload of the Eternian High Command. We went back to Eternian High Command and they were all, every single one of them was doing refights. We fought them all outside in the world and then they all retreated back to, Eternian High Command, and now they're all doing refights in like different various setups and shit like that. And this is some of the most challenging shit you'll do in the game. The only power-up is Neon? Not on my screen. All of the other ones exist. Is that way for anybody else? Is Gigantify Emote or any of the other bit space redeems? Are any of those missing for anybody else? Because I didn't turn the other ones off. I haven't touched them. 19-year-olds not being patient. What? That's a very particular thing to complain about. Can anybody else confirm or deny that Neon Mode Bits is the only thing showing up? Ghosty has it? Okay. I think it's on mobile on your end, Star. Because I can still see all the other emotes. Or all the other bits stuff that Twitch forces on you. Like on-screen celebration or fucking message effects. What is message effects gonna do for me? I'm blind. I can't see the message. The default ones are there, plus neon. Thank you, Rini. I appreciate it. Sorry, Star. It seems like it's just on your end at this point. So, to recap things, essentially a little bit, it's Ghosty's gonna get happy. I imagine every single time I talk about recap, Ghosty gets like little duck feet where she's like, yeah, tippy tappy, tippy tappy. We're still in Chapter 8, the final chapter of the game. I'm going through all of the sub-scenario stuff, right? Normally all the sub-scenario stuff is all the job-related quests and all the Eternian High Command that you have to fight. Currently, we fought everybody out in the world, we beat their asses, and they've all come back to Eternian, like, actual command in order to coalesce their forces and put everybody together. At this point, they're reorganizing all of their forces. I'm assuming that's probably Rini. Yep, enjoy your look, Rini. I appreciate it. We're back doing all of the refights where they've reshuffled themselves. In this world, in this version of our loop, which is loop number 5, they've now come together to reshuffle all of their party to put themselves together in better organized groups in order to stop us and to test us, technically, to see how strong we are, to see whether or not we can actually go through with our plan to... Okay, so plot-wise, the plan, right? The plan currently at the moment is to find out who the evil one is and stop whatever their greater task is. At the moment, it's all but been basically said that the evil one is the one you see on the screen right now, on the right-hand side. So, we were originally tasked in this game with stopping an evil darkness that was descending over the world. In order to do so, we needed to find and, according to this fairy here in the corner, Ari, who has been our companion since the first couple minutes of the game, Ari has told us that we need to awaken all of the 4 crystals of the world. There was a giant chasm that opened up in the world. There was the seas, they rotted. They were literally fetid and rotted. Fish were flowing up everywhere and everything was just dead. The winds stopped blowing and volcanoes were erupting and shit. All of the forces of nature were basically freaking the fuck out. And we had to, quote unquote, awaken these crystals in order to bring the power of nature back to normal. When we first awakened the wind crystal, the wind started to blow again. When we awakened the water crystal, the seas were no longer putrefied. When we awakened the fire crystal, volcanoes stopped erupting, and when we awakened the earth crystal, the giant chasm that opened up that swallowed our main character Tiz, swallowed up his village, didn't go away, which is kind of weird. But once all 4 crystals are quote-unquote awakened, a giant pillar of light known as the Holy Pillar opens up somewhere in the world, and you need to go over to it. And Ari, once she gets there, who's been telling us to awaken all of these crystals, needs to power her holy little necklace, which you can see in the... Well, you can't because I'm blocking it. But she has this necklace that lights up when we light up and awaken these crystals. And she's been like, yeah, we need to stop the darkness by awakening the crystals. And then we need to stand in the holy pillar and absorb its light. And it'll, you know, put everything back to normal and stop the darkness. And over time, when we finally did that for the very first time, we got reset. We ended up back in the very beginning of the game, and all of the crystals were darkened again, and the world sort of reset itself, and we couldn't really figure out as to why. And what's more weird, as we went back through, we determined ourselves to reset all of these crystals, to reawaken all of them, to reset the world and, you know, try to cleanse it and pull away the darkness. Everything kept getting reset. We are now on our 5th loop. We've literally cleansed 19 crystals now. I have a 20th one and a final 4th one to do for this world. But we've gone through the world 5 times almost total now. And every single time, slowly but surely, if you look at the wing pattern on Ari, it used to be a number. It's now a 1. I know it doesn't necessarily look like a 1, but it had been counting down. This only was revealed right about the time that we're in our 3rd loop or so, when she had a 3 still on her feather, or her wing. And we were eventually led to believe, or led to be told, that there was a prophecy hundreds of years ago made by an angel that fell from the sky and then passed away that looked exactly like Yes, our Vestal, our girl that awakens all of these crystals. And the one said that we had all been deceived by the evil one. The evil one came in the guise of a friend and it misled us from the beginning, essentially. The other thing that we have been told through most of the course of the game is have the courage to disobey. So most of the game now has all been alluding to basically everything pointing that this nice little fairy in the corner has been lying to us for the entire game. We now have a 1 that's left over, so the party is more or less determined without explicitly saying so that we are going to follow this plan to wait for the countdown to hit 0 to see what happens to potentially not just stop the darkness, but to stop the source of it. Ghosty, I want you to look at the title of this game very carefully and see if you can pick something out that's been sitting in front of your face the entire time. Try subtracting some Fs. But everything in this game has alluded to this. It hasn't been explicitly stated, but Aerie has been the common denominator of what the fuck is going on, why doesn't this work? But all of the evidence we have at this point is pointing towards Aerie. It hasn't been confirmed, but all of the evidence is pointing towards her. Either she doesn't know what she's doing or she's lying to us. It's one or the other, and we haven't figured it out yet. She's been a bad, bad girl. And it's just bad or she should feel bad. But all of the evidence points to Aerie as to her knowing something, or we just don't know what she's doing. But we'll find out. But for now, we have more important shit to deal with.
Argue all you like, my boy.
I want you to know this is the fight that I got stopped on. I never beat this fight.
I won't have him barking at me later. He wants you to lead, so you're the leader.
But that's mad! If you're high up enough to call the Grand Marshal brave, you should be the one in charge. I prefer to hang back in the shadows. And why is nobody else talking here?
Leave me out of this.
I rather like this arrangement. It'll give us some playtime alone, eh, Ophelia?
Back, you old lech! Or would you like me to stick on Harry on you?
Two jiggly sisters at once? Ooh, count me in.
Help!
I'm more the lone wolf type. How am I supposed to fight with, let alone lead, you lot?
That's an easy enough question. Just look at us and you have your answer. The only problem would be if we get carried away and used up all of our MP.
I know, Ghosty. I know. You're more than welcome for the summary. So this fight particularly, this one with Kata, the Sage Juliana, with Mephilia, and with the Black Mage Ominous Crow, this is the fight that I never managed to beat my first time playing through it. I fully intend to beat this fight right now. Believe me, I feel like I can, but it's gonna be an uphill struggle. Also, I've only got like 5 minutes before ads start, so I'm contemplating whether or not I should even start this fight. But the whole problem with this fight is fucking Kata. Kata is the problem. This motherfucker is the reason why I keep having issues. But I have a strategy to deal with him now. So, I think we're gonna make it through this fight. But I just want you to know, this one fight with Kata, this refight, is where I got stopped. Because all this stuff is optional, this is the one fight I could never beat. So I don't even know what the fights after this look like. But we're gonna start this one up.
There you are, insolent fools! My fire, will... No, make that my...
Oh, stop your prattling and let's get on with it!
To battle!
What a waste of my talents.
Yeah. I have not been looking forward to this fight. From the moment I saw this game come out or get announced for PC, I'm like, I'm gonna have to do this fight again. I'm gonna have to do this fight again at some point. The moment I saw the HD remaster, I'm like, this one fight haunts me. This one in particular, because Kata can just hand out naps. He can just fight, like, you know what? I'm gonna do 9,999 damage. He can just hand that shit out. He's a piece of shit. So essentially, here's what needs to happen first. I need to low leverage. I also need to hedge fund, or hedge risk. On yes, my girly, she needs to start handing out shells, because it's a primarily caster party. As for Ring a Bell, I need you to poison everybody, as per usual. I believe the Sage can't be poisoned. Actually, the Sage can't be poisoned, and neither can Kata, or maybe it's just Kata. I honestly don't know. I don't remember entirely, but we're gonna start off with 2 poisons to see how we do here. Kata can't be poisoned, but Kata's gonna be the focus of my rage here. Sword magic. Let's just get started for this fight, and then we'll go on ad break, and we'll come back and finish it. There we go. All right, so Tiz is more or less invincible. There's a good chance here that somebody might die. It's gonna take a hot second here to get all my defensive layers set up so I can deal with Kata. Okay, only Kata's guarding against it. I think Yoyana got poisoned too. Okay, good. You want me to poison everyone? Nice. Oh. Oh, that I forgot. Oh, Kata's giving us all elemental weaknesses for shit? Oh my. Maybe I shouldn't have shelled. Maybe I should have, I'm starting to think instead of shell, I should have done stillness. Or I should have done enigma. Yikes. Is anybody dead? No, nobody's dead. Oh no, fuck. No, she's dead. Okay, fuck. Wow, they reflected themselves as well. Did you really reflect your entire party? Did you really reflect all of them? Oh, this fight's dirty. Oh, this fight's dirty. Holy shit, that's dirty. That's so dirty. Okay, let's see here. I need to medication. I first need to compound. I need to put a Phoenix down and a potion together, and I need to resurrect Adea. And then after that, I need to do a, God, I think it's Beast Liver and a Dragon Fang. Where is it? Dragon Fang for a Giant's Draft. Yeah, Giant's Draft on Adea. Okay, so I'm gonna take a small risk here. Most of my party still has, shit, not a ton of HP actually. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Agnes didn't take a boatload of damage. Ringabel did. I'm gonna have Ringabel actually heal himself. Agnes, my dearest, I need you to Enigma. I just outright need you to Enigma to eliminate all that magical damage that's happening. Ringabel, my child, I'm going to have you actually heal yourself. I'm gonna have you heal yourself with an elixir. Just because I want you to full heal, and I'm not gonna take my chances. And then on top of that, I'm going to have you exterminate. I'm just gonna have you start doing some damage, because we need to get Kata out of the picture. Hey, what's up, Beardus? Hope you're doing well, man. I appreciate it, thank you. Hey, what's up, Raptor? Happy anniversary. Thank you, I appreciate it, Raptor. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Let's see here. So I need to get everybody's giants drafted. I need to get everybody giant drafted up. Okay, you can heal yourself, then you can exterminate, and then we're gonna eliminate all magic damage from the fight. From my team, at least. Shit, don't dirt nap anybody. Don't dirt nap anybody. Don't dirt nap anybody. Wait, how did you hit for... what? Dealt users missing HP and damage. Oh, well, fuck you then. That's fine, I don't mind that. Alright, good. Now we're immune from magic damage for a couple turns. Just in time for her to summon. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. We're in good shape. Oh, she's just gonna start double summoning? That's fine. She's not gonna do anything to me. Neither is Ominous, and depending upon what Yuliana does, he's not gonna do any damage to us either. Okay. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. He's gonna summon, but he's doing it to buff himself. He's buffing intelligence, too. That's what Deus Ex does. So he's buffing himself to do damage caster-wise. He might be casting Comet, which I don't know we can guard from, actually. Alright. Yeah, you can't do anything to us. That's fine. Right, okay. Okay. Now here's the unfortunate bit. It's time for ads. I just wanted to get the first turn in and try to get some stuff set up, but I will be back in just a moment. My ads are... Fuck, they're about to play any second now. They're gonna go off automatically on their own. I missed my timer. Okay. Anywho, welcome on in, everybody. We hit our first hour, so I need to go and feed my cats and do a brief little setup really quick. But I will be back in just a moment. When I come back, we will continue with the one fight that beat my ass, the one fight I'd never beat in this game, and whatever fights that lie after it. It's a boss fight then? Yeah, we're starting with boss fights. It's just going to be boss rush today. After I finish these Eternity at High Command boss rushes, we'll get to actually go through the final story dungeon and deal with the final bosses of the game and all the twists and turns and story and whatnot. For the time being, it is what it is. I'm just doing the optional stuff because I've never done all of them anyway. But we'll finish this one and find out what's left at the end. But I will be back in just a moment, and I'll see you guys in a few. We'll be right back. Is there a button that you just hit? Yeah, Ghosty, there's a button. There's a button that pops up. When you come into the channel, it's like, hey, there's an affiliate anniversary going on. Hit the share happy anniversary whatever thing, and it just pastes the message for you.
You're just blind? You didn't see that at all? And you didn't bother to use my blind emote at the same time?
Feels like a missed opportunity.
Oh my goodness, ads are over. Alright. I am both terrified and excited to do this fight because this fight has haunted me for so many years. I never beat this fight. Alright. Alright, well, Tiz is still on defense duty, so at the moment we are going to Medication Compound, Beast Liver, Dragon Fang. We need to start to Giants Draft our other party members here for defensive purposes. Let's see, on top of that, because Kata can still start handing out naps, Agnes is still down for this turn, but that's fine. I am still going to Exterminate twice. Alright, Idea, my dear, how many BP do you actually have? Just the one? Okay. I could have you Rage, but I'm not going to bother at the moment. Sword Magic, Drain. Ochidochi? Alright. So Tiz is the only one that doesn't have a giant strap, but he's got Hedge Risk on at the moment. Oh. Can you go through fucking Fairy Ward? No shit. Huh. Okay, so he can go through Enigma. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So Kata has the ability to go through Enigma. Didn't know that. Inflation? Yeah. Neon Mode's channel points doubled. The head pats went up a little bit, and that's also now because there's a bits redeemed for head pats. Okay. I see. I see. I honestly thought Enigma... Alright, well, Idea's just fucking dead. I am intrigued and terrified. I am genuinely and truly intrigued and terrified. How do you make me fire reek despite the fact that... Wow, okay. Interesting. Okay. So Enigma doesn't work. Enigma doesn't work because Kata is a piece of shit. Duly noted. Okay. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? Happy to oblige chat. Yeah. We've already had one redeemed for it already today. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I need to get Adea back up. And I need to get her back up quick. Because... Okay, Light Magic. We're gonna throw a shell out, and then we're gonna heal twice, actually. 2 Kiragas to bring the entire party back up. To the best of my ability. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I'm trying to think how it is I want to deal with this at the moment. I think at this point, the best way I have to keep Adea alive is going to get her to start raging so she can build up her adversity stacks. So she can actually keep her fucking health. I feel like I might need to restart this fight. I feel like I genuinely might need to restart this fight. I think I might need to turn off low leverage, possibly. I think between doing low leverage and hastened world, that might be really shooting myself in the foot here. I'm gonna reset the fight. I could recover, but it's gonna take the fight so much longer. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get stuck in a loop, by the way. Yep. I believe you're right, Ghosty. I think it'll be quicker to restart than it would be to do what I was doing there. Okay, so we're not gonna low leverage out of the gate. I am not going to low leverage out of the gate. We will do things a little bit differently.
There you are, my...
Okay. So let's see here. We are going to start off with a hedge risk. That way Tiz takes less damage. I am still going to open up, though, with a... Let's see. Compounding, Beast Liver, Dragon Fang. I'm still going to Giant Straphidea, because I am actually going to have her rage on the first turn. Hopefully she can start building up adversity stacks. I'm going to start off with a White Magic and a Shell to build up at least some fucking elemental... Actually, I don't even know if Shell works in combined with being weak to something. I don't know if that still helps. We're going to Kiraga. You, my child, are still going to poison twice to try to poison the entire group. And Adea is just going to come out of the gate doing a fucking drain and a rage. And hopefully she fucking lives. I don't really know what else I can do at this point. Alright. Let's see. Oh, well, we're hitting Kata early out of the gate. Yeah, I don't mind just focusing Kata. She's actually doing some work just focusing him right now. That's amazing. That's amazing. All 5 of them hit Kata? Okay, that's perfect RNG. That's perfect RNG. Goddamn. Okay. I could reflect my entire party, but then that wouldn't allow me to heal anymore unless I use like a Mega Elixir or I use wide area elixirs myself? Possibly? Oh, Ring of Bell's just dead. Okay. Yeah, so they're all reflected now, but that's whatever. Okay, let's see here. I need to... Pounding. I still need to get you up. Let's see. Phoenix down and a potion on Ring a Bell. I also now need to, let's see, compounding. Beast Liver with a Dragon Fang on Ring a Bell as well. How much health does everybody have? Where are little on the low side. That's fine. On yes, you need to pop another shell. Another shell alongside a Curaga. Yeah. Great. Well, that's not good. Probably I should have Giants drafted her first then. Also, I thought I had things doubled, but apparently they're not going to skip this way. I have one more thought. What it is exactly that I could do for this fight. Falcon knife, ribbon, Hermes shoes, dimensional garb. I do know of one thing that I could do. I do very much know one thing that I could do. I literally could just make 4 copies of Tiz and we could all hedge risk and Giants draft ourselves. And then just start doing Darkness Weakness and throwing out Shadow Flare after Shadow Flare after Shadow Flare after Shadow Flare. And just melt people one by one. That is a strat. That is something that I could do. That is very easily something I could do. I could basically just make 4 tanks that throw out, you know, 9,999 damage every single fucking turn. I might have to resort to that. I'm gonna try this one more time. I think Hastened World is actually working against me quite badly here. Yeah, I think it's working against me pretty fucking hard. I'm gonna try it one more time.
There's my...
One last try. Alright. Let's see here. We're gonna do Hedge Risk just to keep Tiz alive. I'm gonna come back here and I'm going to start to throw out a Compounding Bisliver Dragon Fang on Yes first, actually, to keep my healer alive, because I didn't think I would actually need to, but here we are. Let's see here. I could Shell and Reflect the party. I don't know. Let's see. Shell. And then a Curaga. I could Reflect, which would still make me get hit by the, I would still be getting hit by the... I would still get hit by the summon, but I wouldn't get hit by the Curaga anymore. Alright, ring a bell. Sure, do your thing. And then for you, my dear, let's see whether or not this actually works. You know what's also hilarious that I could do? I could just do my Valkyrie jump strat. I might just do that. I might just do my high-speed Valkyrie jump strat. without having to build a full merchant and using a bunch of items, that would probably be significantly faster if I just did my speed jump. Okay, well, that worked out really well, didn't it? Tiz is still currently alive. I'm actually gonna Giant Draft him. Beast Liver, Dragon's Fang, Giant Draft on Tiz, please. Gotta keep his ass alive. And then I might as well fucking... I don't know what I actually should do this time around. You know what I actually... hold on, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna BP drink myself. So he has a boatload of BP, so he can get out a bunch of Giant's Draft and do some other shit in his next turn. As for Agnes this turn, I am going to have her Arise and Kiraga. Does what work multiple enemies? Can a spell bounce around? No. It's Final Fantasy rule set, so if somebody does reflect and you hit a spell, it doesn't reflect off the next target. It only reflects once. It doesn't reflect multiple times. Oh, Agnes is dead. Oh. Even Agnes with all of her stuff is dead. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna jump strat it. Just kill Tiz. It's okay. It's okay. Just kill him, please. That's fine. We'll just jump it. We'll just jump it. I don't give a fuck. If jump strat doesn't work, we're gonna go into the 4 merchant salve maker strat. If an enemy has reflect, you can heal off of them. Correct, but if you cast Kiraga on one person on the group, it's only gonna bounce off of one person, then it's only going to heal one person on the other team. If you group heal an enemy team, I don't think it will group heal your team. I think it'll only bounce off of one and heal one. Speed jump, hasten more. Yeah, okay. Alright. We're speed jumping it. Fuck this shit. We're speed. I don't think any of these guys have more than enough speed to actually deal with this. That's fine. We'll just speed jump. If this strat doesn't work, I'll have to go to my 4 merchant strat. Let's see. High jump. There you go. Yeah, beat Kata's ass. Fuck that motherfucker. Fuck that motherfucker. Yeah, he just casted Faraga on himself and reflected it, and it didn't do anything because there's nobody there to hit. Kill Kata. Fuck that guy. Oh shit. Okay, well maybe this isn't as good as I thought it was. No! Why doesn't it work? My team is fast enough. Why doesn't it work? Does he have some priority for going first or last?
Careful now. You are all using far too much.
How is Yuliana going in that order? I don't understand how Yuliana is making that turn order. Maybe he has a priority thing? I don't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to go to my 4 merchant strat then. We're gonna have to 4 merchant strat it. I don't get that. I guess he has some sort of priority move. I guess he's got some sort of priority that works. Okay, I need to go back downstairs then, because I need to buy more falcon knives. I need to buy like another 6. Okay, we'll go with 4 salve maker merchants. That's the only other thing I can think of. So if it's any indication as to why Oni could never fucking beat this fight on 3DS, I hope it's becoming more and more apparent as to fucking why. Where is the... No, where's the fucking staircase? Did I go the wrong way? Is there like a doorway? Oh yeah, the doorway's here. This fight's a massive pain in the ass. Okay. I need to go back down to the elevator. Right, yeah, there we go. And I'm playing on hard. Yes, I am. I couldn't beat this fight on normal like a decade ago when this game came out. This game came out in 2013, by the way. Okay. Let's see here. I am going to buy equipment. I need a total of 6 Falcon. No, 8 Falcon knives. I need 8. 8. Oh, I have 8. Oh, no, never mind. All right. Let's see here. We're gonna go to Yob. I need everybody here to be Shelf Maker. Hold on, let's do Yob here. That way it's on there. There you go. All right, you're gonna change your job to Salve Maker. Yeah-huh. You're gonna also be Salve Maker. Uh-huh. You're also gonna be Salve Maker. Yeah-huh. And then you're also going to be a salve maker. Yay. Okay. Now I need to go to ability. Okay, now Tiz is the one with Hasten World, but attack item, amp, armor, lore, and angelic ward. Okay, let's just replicate all of that. Do you do item healing, or is it just caster? Lowers physical attack by 25%, but boosts the effectiveness of recovery magic. Okay, no. I need you to have healing lore, actually. She's still gonna act as our healer. Where's healing lore? Wait, is healing lore not a... Why can't you have healing lore on? Oh, because you actively have... Oh, healing lore is the passive. Right. Okay. Well, regardless of whatever I do at this point, I need you to have... attack item, amp... What was it? Armor lore? Yes, armor lore. Which is what, Templar or Knight? I can't remember. Templar is armor lore, yes. I also need you to have angelic ward. Let's see here. Where are you? Angelic ward. Yes. Also, what is the highest level of magic defense that I have? MDef up by ooh. I don't know if weakness bypasses it, so I'm still gonna have angelic ward regardless. I like how it just said Gambit instead of Gambate. Gambate, thank you. Also, I need to merchant everybody. Where is it? Merchant. Mercy. Okay. So she's got attack item amp, armor lore. Let's see. You can bail on all of that. I need you to do attack item amp. I need armor lore. I would also like you to have white mage. Let's see. White mage, angelic ward. For all of that extra just damage, like not gonna happen, hopefully thing. And then for you, we need to do the same. You can just throw on angelic ward since we're here. Oop. No, hold on. We're gonna go there and there. Salve maker, attack item amp, and then on top of that, stop it. Stop it. In terms of Templar, we can do armor lore. Now I need to figure out what sort of crap that I want to do at this point. Because this fight's going to have a lot of damage going on for it. I could throw on a bait fire, actually. Where's a bait fire? I could throw on a bait fire for, like, all of them. If I can find wherever it is. It might be Black Mage where a bait fire actually is. That would not be a bad idea, actually. Oh, good God. That's a bait water. Black Mage is probably a bait fire, right? Yeah. Let's throw a bait fire on all of my team members here, because that makes them take less fire damage. No idea if that works with weakness, but it's not, you know, it's worth testing, I suppose. Damage dispersion also may not be a bad idea. This may not be a bad idea. Disperses 15% of the damage to each ally whenever they're hit by a single target attack. Or sustain remaining damage yourself. Okay, single target doesn't work. That does not, in fact, work. Let me see here. Let's think here. Let's think. Magic defense specialization. What is this? Lowers physical defense by 25%, but raises magical defense by 50. That may not be bad. I don't think anybody's been bonking me really that hard. Oh, I might just throw up fucking Spirit Lore. No, BP recovery. I could do. Ooh, well, no. I could get rid of a bait fire, then do revenge for everybody, but that may not be a good idea. I don't know how well revenge is going to work, and a bait fire might actually do something nice for me. I am genuinely not sure. Short ailment, auto potion, support amp. Prolonged support, charm immunity, prolonged support. No, that doesn't do as much for me as I would have liked. Trying to think of what might actually work really well for me here. Absorb magic damage only gives me mana back, and that's not going to do anything for me this fight. Auto shell. How long does that last for? 10 turns at the start of battle. I think it's gonna do as much for me. I mean, it could. But then I don't know if weakness would just strip that away. I need something that's gonna last me a little bit longer for most of the fight. I need something that's gonna last for longer than that. Hydrate. Thank you, Rini. I think the best thing I can do at this point is just going to do MDEF 25 or 10%. I don't think I'm going to get away with much more than that. I don't think I'm going to get away with very much more than that, to be completely honest. So do Hasten Ward, Angelic Ward, attack item up, armor lore. Okay. Let's start going through everybody's equipment here. Obviously, we're going to do some dual Falcon knives. Falcon knife setup is going to be where we're going with this one. Let's see here, because I want everybody to go at the beginning of their turn. That way we can make sure and guarantee that we get our turns off before they get theirs. Falcon knife. Let's see, Falcon Knife, Ribbon, not a white robe. I need you to equip whatever tankiest armor we got. Crystal Mail, that's fine. Magic Armlets, no. I need you to equip Hermes Shoes, which I should have a couple of. Hermes Shoes, yes indeedy. Same for you, my friend. You're gonna need some Hermes Shoes. Speed is of the essence. We want our turn to go first. That way we know we're going to be getting our turn off every time. Crystal Mail. Got a couple of those. A ribbon, and then I need to get rid of both of these bad boys in order to switch out for a pair of Falcon Knives for speed. Falcon Knights have a boatload of agility on it. They got 20 agility on it, so we're building for speed here. We're building for speed. We're building for speed. Same thing with you. What do we have? Do I have another crystal mail? Do I actually have 4 crystal mails now? Fuck yeah. And you need some shoes, actually. Shoo me. Okay. So everybody in the party should now be somewhat invincible, and we can just throw out shadow flares against these guys back to back. This should work-ish. I need to go to set. Let's save this as set number 8. Save current settings. Change name. We're going to go for 4x. Oops. 4x. So I need to type in the number 1. 4x. Salve. / merch. Cool. All right. So this is our setup for this. I'm going to try going for merchants. All of them with hedge risk, while Tiz has Hasten World, so everybody's going to get to go twice, which means everybody on every single one of their turns technically can heal themselves to full if they need to with a Giant's Draft. In addition, or at least they can heal themselves for 9,999. On top of that, if I need to, one person can use a wide-range elixir every turn, and as long as I don't run out of elixirs, we'll be okay. But first and foremost, I need to decimate Kata. I feel like. God, all 4 of them are a problem. I don't know what order I want to do this in. But essentially, we're going to hedge risk Giant's Draft, and that's going to be our strategy. Our defensive layer. Everybody's going to have double their amount of HP. And then on top of that, we're just going to start throwing out shadow flares on whoever's darkened weak at the time. And hope that we can just melt them down one by one and survive and outlast. That's the idea. I don't know how well this is going to work. No idea how well this is gonna work. I have no damn clue, but this is the best strat I've got. If I can't beat this, I don't know what to do. I don't know what the strat for this fight is, but this fight is easily the hardest one I've ever done in the entire game. The only thing I can think of is just bring 4 fucking tanky death machines and just have everybody throw fucking potions. I don't know what else to do. 10k, 10k, 10k. Ah, okay. Her health is actually a little low. That's fine. That's whatever. Okay. I don't know how well this is going to happen. I have no idea how well this is going to do. But on the first turn, everybody can literally hedge risk Giant's Draft themselves. Like, that's pretty strong. I feel like that's pretty strong. I think that might do me. And then I can just have Anya's wider range elixir every turn.
Insolent. My.
I have no idea how well this is gonna work. This is just pulling this out of my ass at this point. Okay, so everybody's going to spend their first turn doing fucking hedge risk. So hopefully my coffers hold up. Then after that, I'm going to compound a Beast Liver and a Dragon Fang to Giant's Draft myself. Oh hey, look what, guess what Anya's is gonna do? She's gonna do the same fucking thing. We're gonna hedge risk, so we take half damage, and then we are going to compound. We're gonna compound a Beast Liver and a Dragon Fang. So she Giant's Drafts herself. Oh look, guess what Ringabell's gonna do? He's gonna hedge risk, so he takes half damage, and the other half of the damage comes out of our money. Can you imagine if I ran out of money this fight? Oh god. If you don't know what your enemy is doing, your enemy can't counterattack you. Yes, the American doctrine of military, right there. Don't follow your own fucking doctrine, and then the enemy won't be able to predict you. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna hedge risk. And we're going to compound a... If this strat doesn't work, I genuinely don't know what to do for this one. Beast Liver and Dragon's Fang. Okay. Giant's Draft. Alright, so we've got 4. All 4 of us are going to fucking hedge risk. And then we're going to max out our HP to double. So we're taking half damage and we have double HP. Let's see where this fight goes from here. Alright, he just made us all weak to fire. I neglected to see how much damage that did. Okay. Let's take a look at all of our collective HPs. 13k, 12k, 13k, 12k. Call me crazy. I think this might work. I think this might work. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna start off with a compound. I am going to Insect Antenna, and I'm going to Dark Matter. So we're gonna Darkness Bane. I'm gonna throw it on Kata. I think we might just go down the list here. Let's see here. And then afterwards, I'm going to... God, what is it? Demon's Tail and Dragon Fang to throw out a Shadow Flare. Shadow Flare on Kata. Anyes is going to Commerce. She's going to... Oh, no. We're going to Medication. That's what it is. I need to widen area. Oh, it costs a BP. Yikes. Use an item and apply its effects to all targets. I think she can maybe get away with doing this every other turn. So, oh, no. Oh, I only have to do it once. Oh, I don't have, okay. Okay. No, this works. Widen area with an elixir. How many of these do I have? 54? Okay, I think we might be all right. Elixirs do what? It says it restores the HP and MP of the entire target to full. Reduces HP and MP by the same amount when used on undead creature. Let's see here. Restores up to... Okay, so it is only 9,999 health. So it doesn't actually do what the actual limit is. It just does cap. So I could literally do this with her every turn. I could just use a Mega Elixir. So as long as I can beat this in 54 turns or less, we'll be okay. Question mark? Okay. Darkness Weakness is already up on Kata. So I am going to Demon Tail, Dragon's Fang. That's a Shadow Flare. We're going to do that once on him. We're going to do the exact same thing to Shadow Flare again on Kata. And then Atia's going to do the same fucking thing. This is my strategy. I don't have a better one. This is what's going to happen. Okay, so that's 50,000 damage in one turn to Kata. Kata has how much HP? 10,000? 12,000. Wait, no, he's got 128,000. So that's 50. So I'm about to shave 50,000 HP off of his 128,000. So that's going to take me 2.5 turns to kill Kata. And essentially the same for everybody else. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this works. Okay. Also, I neglected to realize that Tiz may not go first. Oh, crap. He didn't Darkness Weakness first. Okay, I forgot that Ring a Bell is naturally the fastest one. I need to do the weakness on Ring a Bell then, in the future. Because we're only doing half damage, technically. Okay, so... Gotcha. Alright, well, he's Darkness Weakness at the moment. Now he should be shaking Damage Camp. There we go. Alright. Ow. Ooh, Tiz is low, because he took that damage initially from Kata. He took that one hit from Kata. Okay. We're going to do this all again. Let's see here. Tiz can do Medication, Compounding, Demon Tail, Dragon Fang on Kata. You're going to do the same thing. Anyes is going to Widen Area Elixir. Ring a Bell is going to do his thing. And then Nadea is going to do her thing. Yes. Okay. Alright, let's see if this actually hangs in where it needs to. Okay, Tiz's health is at 13k. 16, 16. Okay, so as long as Tiz doesn't get targeted again, I suppose. Let's see how well this works. One other thing that I could do is I could put re-raise on all 4 of my characters.
Careful now. You are all using far too much MP.
Damn, she died. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, it seems as though I should have put re-raise on my characters as well. The strat, as long as I can survive long enough to start thinning the herd, I now have to deal with recovery, which sucks. Which really, really sucks. I should have probably put re-raise out as an extra level. Things that you learn the hard way. Okay, let's see here. You, my dearest, you're gonna need a Giant's Draft yourself for sure to heal yourself up completely to full. Or just use an elixir. Why don't I do this? Why don't I get, let's see, vacation. No, I need to compound. Let's see here. Phoenix down. And a potion on Tiz will get him up, and then I will Giant's Draft. Yeah. It might be just faster to restart the fight at this point. No, he's gonna go first. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna restart the fight. Fuck it. I feel like this works. I just need to be smarter about it. I need to be a little bit smarter about it.
There's my...
Oh,
Hastened World also might be killing me. I very much could take Hastened World off. I could very easily take that off, and that might be the thing that helps me here. Okay, hedge risk, medication, compounding, let's see. Beast Liver Dragon's Fang on yourself. I am going to have you do the same exact thing. We're going to hedge risk. Medication, compounding, Beast Liver Dragon's Fang on yourself. Sliver, Dragon's Fang, Giant's Draft on yourself. I wish I could just, once I've done the thing once, I wish I could just have a list and be like, yes, select Giant's Draft, please. Like, instead of having to constantly do the compounding every single time. But I guess if the job is overpowered, that just comes with the territory of, like, you get to do the work yourself. Have fun. Let's see here. I am going to have Tiz. I actually need to double check and see what it is. Let's see, compounding. I need to... Where is it? Where's my compounding list? There it is. Compounding, doubles max HP, darkness, weakness. No. Where's the resurrect? Also, why is that... I hate when my notes do this shit. Shadow Flare. No, where's the auto resurrect? Oh, come the fuck on. Do I not have it saved? Oh man, really? That's why my notes keep getting all fucked up in terms of their formatting. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I need to change the formatting because it's all fucked up. Why are you like this? It's a pain in my ass right now. I don't believe I saved what the auto res was. Great, I need to figure it out really quick. To the internet. I want to say it's like a turbo ether and a phoenix down or something. I actually don't recall. All right, let's see really quick. Let's see. Bravely, default, 1, compounding, re-raise. Nope, that's just YouTube. Okay, maybe if I actually typed in words right. Bravely. Okay, I cannot seem to type today. Thank you. Default 1, compounding, re-raise. A high potion and an X potion gives me a re-raise. Fantastic. I've got tons of those. All right, Tiz, my child. Let's go here, compounding. Ochi dochi. We're gonna go with an X potion and a high potion. Gonna go ahead and throw that on yourself. You're gonna X potion, high potion. Go ahead and throw that on yes. On yes, my dearest, you are going to medication, widen area, elixir. Let's see, ring a bell because you're the fastest. I know you're gonna get darkness off, so go right ahead, my son. Go ahead and do insect antenna and a dark matter. Throw it on Kata because fuck Kata. Kata's the one that's causing people to die because he's the one that does the most amount of single target damage. All the AoE damage I take every turn, that's fine. I can survive that every turn. But it's the single target damage that Kata does, and the fact that he's putting fire weakness on all of us, that's what's a piece of shit right now. That's what the biggest piece of shit is. Yes, compounding. I need you to do a Demon Tail and a Dragon Fang on Kata. And then for you, my dear. How do I manage to be a nose hair faster than you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, because of the search that I did? Gotcha. I don't hack. How dare you? How dare you? I don't do hacking. I just know what I'm looking for. Okay, so with Adea, I'm gonna have her throw re-raise on both of our party members here, our last two. So if I look at my turn order here, we got 2 Fonts of Life. We've got Darkbane and Shadow Flare. She's gonna elixir to heal the party, and then we've got 2 Fonts of Life there as well. So at the end of this turn, I'm aware, thank you, Rena. So at this point in time, I think I am going to, we're gonna have re-raise on the whole party. Agnes is going to heal. I'm going to start throwing out and getting prepared for damage. I think if anybody is below the average HP of each one, I think I might throw an X potion on that person or something. Or I can do like a quarter elixir compounding if anybody needs it or something. Okay. Re-raise, re-raise. I just looked over Rini. It was pure coincidence. Okay, so now my whole party can resurrect themselves if I absolutely need to. That'll save on time and turns. We're all hedge risk. We've all got giant strapped. Okay, so Tiz is going to need a little extra healing. So Tiz is low health for sure. All of us need an elixir. I might actually need 2. I might spend this turn doing 2 elixirs for the time being. Tiz, you can do compounding. Let's see here. Let's do a pair of Shadow Flares, I suppose. Demon Tail, Dragon's Fangs. Let's do Shadow Flare. Shadow Flare. I'm gonna have Agnes continue to do her wide range elixir. I'm gonna have Ringabel do double Shadow Flare. And I'm actually gonna have Adea do a wide range. She can do a wide area elixir as well. We'll double heal for this one. Literally targeted it. Wow. That is the cuntiest thing I have seen in a long fucking time. That is such a bullshit thing. Wow. That is one of the bitchest moves I have ever seen. The fact that Reflect RNG targeted him twice. It targeted him once with the Reflect to kill him, and then after he auto-resed, it did the same thing again. That is one of the bitchiest things I have ever seen. God fucking damn. Okay, well, here I go fucking killing again, I guess. Let's see here. This fight's gonna take so much time. Let's see, we're going to Phoenix down and Potion. Let's see, let's get Ringabel up, and then we're going to compound. Let's see here, we're gonna Beast Liver, we're gonna Dragon's Fang. I'm gonna Giant Draft his ass. You're gonna do a wide range elixir. Is anybody else in the party like really low? 9k, 9k, 1900? Yeah, okay, so she's gonna need some extra healing. Let's see here. With Adea, my dear, you can double. We're going to medicate here. We're going to compound. I am going to throw an X potion and a high. Oh, I don't know what order they're going to go in. That's actually really rough. That's really rough, actually. X potion and I don't know if Adea is going to go first or not. This might backfire. But then also I want you to what is it? X potion and an ether? Is this a quarter elixir? It is a quarter elixir. I'm going to have her quarter elixir herself. Wait, if I use a turbo ether, is that a half elixir? It is a half elixir. I do remember. All right, you can heal yourself. Hopefully this pans out. It did not. It definitely did not pan out. All right, well, he's not going to have re-raise, so hopefully he just doesn't get fucking ganked. Yeah. Potion of Phoenix down is a full health resurrect. I know that one. That's what I've been doing to keep my party members back up. Why is it ring a bell every time? Why is it ring a bell every goddamn time? Oh, my sweet fuck. Well, at least the Dia didn't die. Ring about getting rung? Yeah. Bella is most definitely getting rung. I might have to do stillness abuse for this. I might stillness abuse this. I don't know if this fight can be done without stillness. I genuinely don't know. I don't genuinely know. I think the only thing that can work beyond this strat is using stillness. But also my ads are coming up in a minute and I'm just gonna fight through it. This fight is gonna take so long. So I'm sorry if you get stuck with ads, but I'm just gonna fucking get absolutely shredded by this fight. So have fun, everybody that gets stuck at ads. I apologize, but I'm probably gonna die anyway. Oh god. I'm gonna just do stillness. I'm just gonna do my Beflagor setup. I'm just gonna steal and borrow my Beflagor setup and just let that shit run. Fuck it. I don't care. If my Beflagor setup doesn't work, I'm gonna skip this fight and just finish the game and do the other fights. I don't get what that means, really. Let's see here. Alright, the only other thing I can think of is just doing Beflagor. My Beflagor setup is set for speed, so I summon. And then I summon on 3 different characters and then use stillness. And then... I think this should be okay. If it's not, then I don't know. If it doesn't work, then I honestly don't know what to do for this fight. I genuinely don't know. This setup is just basically gonna have people fucking YOLO. YOLO 3 summons and then get set up to do stillness in the right speed order, and then I just don't take damage for 2 turns while we recover. And then we come back from it. I don't know. If this doesn't work, I don't know what else to do. If stillness abuse doesn't work for this fight, I don't know what will. I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't know what will work for this fight.
There you are, my...
Are you giving a play-by-play for people in ads? Are you giving a play-by-play for ads? Oh, lordy. Alright, hold on 1 second. Where are you? Take your meds, please. Alright, here goes nothing. So this setup is doing free lunch. Oh good, they're not all immune to damage. I am doing nothing to these people. Hi, welcome back from ads. I'm trying a different setup. Okay, so we're not taking any damage because of stillness. This is either going to work perfectly with no problems, or it's going to fail miserably and spectacularly. Are they taking no damage? Is Stillness still up for them? Oh no, Stillness is still up in general. Did my turn order go wrong? Oh, okay. Well, the turn order went out of whack. I don't know. I guess Agnes's turn came up first, so this turn is going to be flat because there's nothing else going on. Okay, they're taking damage. They're taking damage. They're taking damage. As long as Agnes goes last, that's the thing you have to account for. You have to get your speed just right, so all 3 of my damage characters go for it. Okay, good, they did. So now I'm doing damage to their party members. And now Stillness goes out. Okay, good. All right, so that turn order went fine. Okay, Tiz goes first, so he gets some damage out. That's nice. We want Adea and Ring a Bell to go next.
You are all using far too much MP.
Okay. Ring a Bell goes next. We get to do some damage. That's nice. Yeah. Okay, so Adea's gonna get to go. She went after, so she doesn't get to do anything, unfortunately. Good thing Tealers tend to be slow. Well, they're all the same job right now, so it kind of doesn't make as much of a difference. It's their overall stats and how I geared them to try to make sure all of my party members' speed is above a certain point, so they're faster than all of the bosses. But the healer, or the person that goes last, that's the Staleness person, they go the last set of all my party members. Okay, so Tiz went first. Ring a Bell's now going second. Will Adea go before Agnes?
Did I use the wrong salve?
Fuck off, Kata.
Gross! Out of my way if you're done!
Alright, well, Kata's out. Go Adea. Nope. Okay, so Adea is slightly too slow for Agnes. Alright, so my speed isn't exactly where it should be for Agnes at the moment, but that's fine. We're still doing the fight, and we're still winning. We're not taking any damage. Ring a Bell's gonna do some damage, and then hopefully Tiz and Adea go before Agnes does. Yeah, okay, Tiz did. But will Adea? Good, she did. Alright, fantastic.
You mean little rascals. It's not nice to bully old folk.
Shut up. Alright, well, so far so good. Also, because of all the summons going up between my party and their party, I've given on fast forward on 2x speed. So I'm sorry for the fast forwarded fight. It might be hard to tell what's going on, but I'm doing my best to try to narrate it. Because I just don't want to watch every single summon animation on the planet 3 times, 4 times over every single turn.
Is that hope soaring down from the sky? Or perhaps it's...
Nice to bully old folk. Alright, well, we're 2 out of 4 down. Or no, never mind. She's still up. Alright, well, he went slower than Agnes did, so that's whatever. Come on. Alright, Ring a Bell went first. He gets to do his turns for damage. So all 3 of them are in low health now.
Out of my hand.
Come on. Alright, you got this out.
Careless in my old age.
Sage, please, fall back!
Alright, Adea went slower than Agnes, so she's not going to get to do any damage this turn. I'm going to speed things up. Oh, it already has max speed, never mind. dokie. So we're going through next turn. I think this will work. I think we should be okay. The speed seems to be fine. Alright, so you get to do some damage. Who goes down next? Both of these two have extremely high magic defense, so it's going to take some time for both of them. And Adea still is slower than Anyas, unfortunately. Anyas actually went really fast that turn. Both Tiz and Adea didn't get their damage off, which is shitty. Makes the fight longer for no reason. Let's see here. Alright, so Ringabel got his damage set off. Tiz got his off. There goes Mephilia. We just have Ominous left.
I'm Harriet.
Thank fuck for that. Go down, Ominous. Go down, old man. Alright, there we go.
Where'd everyone go? This is insubordination. Well.
Okay. My Hail Mary fucking plan of just go bullshit. Thank you, Ghosty. That was such a bullshit fight. That's the first time I have ever beaten that fight across any playthrough I have ever done of this game. I just want everybody to know that. So what worked was what is known as Stillness Abuse. I'll reiterate what this is really quick here. Stillness is an ability that Spirit Master gets. Stillness, let me see here. Stillness basically makes everybody stop doing shit for 2 turns. Let's see. Damage to all allies and enemies will be nullified for 2 turns. The strategy for that fight is to bust all of your BP on your first turn, use all of your damage abilities. What I'm doing specifically on my other characters at the moment, they're using summoners with Summoning Surge that makes them do more damage with every subsequent summon, which all 3 of them have. So it increases the amount of summoning damage they do, and it works for other party members. So this constantly ramps up their damage off of one another over and over and over again. So I have them summon 3 times in a row to use all of their BP. I've got a boatload of speed on them. And then what Anyes does is she just uses Stillness, right? So essentially, the way that they can get away with casting constantly without having to worry about anything is I have the Bushido job, which is the Swordmaster job set up, and Bushido, its final ability for Swordmaster is Free Lunch. Free Lunch, essentially what this does is basically just anything that you do for the next 2 turns is fucking free. So essentially what I have set up is that I will cause all of my summoners to do Free Lunch and then 3 summons. So they don't cost any MP whatsoever, so they can do that infinitely at the cost of all 4 of their BP for that turn. And then at the end of that turn, the healer will cast Stillness, so nobody on our team or the other team does any damage. So I front load all of my damage first with my high speed summoning, and then Stillness happens, and then while the turn, at the end of that turn, the enemy doesn't do any damage. My team doesn't do any damage, but my team is busy recovering for the end of our first turn and all of the second turn anyway, because Stillness lasts for 2 turns, and then when our turn comes back up so we can do shit again, Stillness is off, and I can do the same thing over again. I just do all 9 of my summons, throw up Stillness, wait for 2 turns, 9 summons, Stillness, wait for 2 turns, yada yada, back and forth, back and forth. So that's how that fight works. That's how that set works. That's how that whole entire setup, and that's how I end up killing Bethlegor. But that's essentially your... This is what I do to kill anything using Stillness Abuse. That's how that works. That's how that works. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing with my normal setup. Yes. But also, wasn't there a better piece of gear that I had somewhere that I could have equipped? Hold on. Hermes shoes, Hermes sandals. I could have thrown some shoes on Adea, actually. Chrono suddenly gets wiped at the end of that. I would have been so pissed. I would have been so upset. I would have been so unbelievably upset. If I randomly died at the end of that fight that way, that would have fucking pissed me off so much. You can have some shoes, okay. For the extra agility. Yeah, I need to go to set. Let's see, set, Salve Maker, Merchant, this one. I need to save current settings, there you go. All right, cool. Whew. Yes, thank you, Raptor. That fight was ass. That fight was so much ass. But I beat it for the first time in my life. I finally beat that fight. GG to that. I don't know if they're going to get any harder than that. If push comes to shove, I can do that again, but if I run up to a fight where anybody's immune to magic damage, I'm going to be in trouble. So I got my free rest. I am going back to save. I'm going back to save. I'm going back to save. Bummer he won. Thanks, Srini. I appreciate it. Who cares how powerful Salvemaker Merchant is? Doesn't stand a chance against fucking Stillness Abuse. Yar. What's up? Save, please. Yep, cool, thanks. Okay. Okay. I don't know how many fights are going to be left at this point. Thanks, JD. Alright. Man, I am haunted by that fight. I don't know if I've ever had so challenging or difficult. Like, there are super bosses in other JRPGs that are easier than that shit, man. That fight sucked. That fight was horrendously challenging.
Lord DeRosso, are you sure you do not mind me taking the lead?
Well, that's an interesting combination.
Not at all. Our course of action is already determined. Obliterate the enemy's hopes of victory in a merciless hail of status ailment attacks.
Status ailment? I have
Send
ribbons.
man and woman alike fleeing from all manner of malicious magical molestations.
How alliterative.
Use my dark rituals to cull their lives before they've the chance to fret over their health? Make that Vestal and her minions taste rapture, brimming with despair.
Were all of the Duchy's psychotics shunted onto this team? I had prided myself on being rather twisted, but you three are warped beyond measure. No doubt
funny.
this pretense at strategy is Brave's little revenge upon me for never listening. Then so be it. Challenge accepted, Templar. I'll show you the result of a soul twisted by 2,000 years of darkness. Now, join me. Let us torment the enemy with all our might.
I'm sorry?
In moderation, of course.
Well, apparently we've got a bit of a hype train going. Thank you, I believe that was Anonymous. I don't think that was anybody. I think that was Anonymous, yeah. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 10 subs. Appreciate it. Let's see who actually managed to get those. Holy shit, who got all of those? Let's see. Death Chris, congratulations on getting one. Let's see. Fenix got one, very nice. Oh god. Captain Abby Whiskers, thank you for being a shrimp and having whiskers as well. Congratulations. Dino Goat got one. Oh god. Awoken Light got one, very nice. Oh god, there's so many people to read here. Alone.io got one. Nexus of Storms got one. Fucking hell. Shadestorm also got one. Oh god. Seraphim got one. Very nice. Congratulations. And Dead Lelia got one as well. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk, Reedy. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for, wow, second month? Very nice. I appreciate it. Thank you, Raptor. Welcome back for a second month. I hope you enjoy your stay. Congratulations to everybody who got their gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Okay. They'll take my ribbons, don't worry. Me, she leaves that message and then just walks away. Holy crap, she's merciless today. Really scary. True indeed. Thank you, Rap there. Okay. I don't know how well or how poorly this fight's gonna go. Oh, Loudy. Thank you, Ghosty. 200 biddies? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Philania. Welcome on in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
This
See if
is
I can
as far
survive
as
this
you and your
fight.
riffraff go, Vestal. We will annihilate you in a hail of crippling ailments.
Ailments? I already have enough of those, thank you. So this fight is either going to be a joke compared to the last one, or I'm going to suffer in new ways I never knew possible. I feel like Enigma would not be a bad idea here, given how much magic damage can potentially go out, but I don't know if I really should bother. The biggest things I have to worry about here is our red mage is going to do a bunch of magic damage. Kint is going to do whatever damage, whether he wants to do a status or magical. The biggest thing I have to worry about is DeRosso. Not DeRosa. DeRosa is going to do magic damage. Our girly here might do some dark damage, but I'm worried about energy burst. That's the biggest source of damage that we're going to be getting from our boy here. Let's start this fight as I've normally been doing in the past. Let's do a low leverage and a hedge risk. And for Anyas, let's start off with a protect. I'm going to do a protect, and I am going to do a Curaga. I don't know how much I'm going to have to treat this fight like normal, but we'll have to wait and see here. Black magic, poison. And then on top of that, our girly here can do drain. Hopefully she can get some diversity stacks, or adversity stacks rather. Start going pretty quickly here. Also, I realized by giving her Hermes shoes that she now goes before Tiz, which means that her BP is fucked up. Just realized I made a mistake with her gearing. Oh well. Guess we'll have to wait and see how this one goes. Okay. Oh, right, DeRosso can't... Wait, who else is guarding from it? Oh, the red mage can't get poisoned, right. Okay. That... I can guard... Wait, what did you just do? That's not an ability that I remember. Huh, if he's not going to do energy burst, I may not have very much to worry about in this fight. If they're just going to do status ailments so she can just do shit with her ability, then this fight is completely one-sided GG at this point, because they can't do anything against me damage-wise because I can't take status ailments. He was trying to sleep me? Yeah, that seems like it was. I saw the little, sleep little bubbles pop up, but if she can't take advantage of the status ailments, they can't do anything, technically. It's really strange. All right, well, let's kind of treat this like a normal fight, I suppose. Who should I take out first? Who's technically the most dangerous? DeRosso? Maybe I should take out her first. Even though she's sort of... No, who should I take out? I don't know who technically is going to be the highest. A 9% to level 4? Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. Thank you for all the biddies, the gift subs, and the resub. Thank you. I appreciate it. I should probably take out Kint, I guess? I don't know. Actually, I tell you what. Yeah, I'm going to Darkness Weakness, but then I am going to BP Drink large on Adea. Okie dokie. Now let's see here. White Mage. I'm going to continue to protect and to shell, but I'm also going to heal with her every turn. And now that that's happened, you can just start to do Exorcism, or Exterminate, rather. You always get the ugly emotes? Oh yeah, what emote got out of that? Some sort of cat, rabbit looking thing nodding. Yeah. Sorry, buddy, but you can't status ailment us. We have ribbons on. You can't charm us either. Okay, yeah, you can do dark. That's something you can do. You can do dark. That is still a thing you can do. Okay. Oh. It's different. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see here. I'm not gonna BP drink here this turn. It's sort of out of order at this point. I'm gonna do a insect antenna, dark matter. I'm gonna throw darkness on you, and I'm gonna do the same for you. Let's see. Yes can do what she has been doing, which is doing a Curaga, and then I'm going to throw a Protect up. No, I'll go throw a Shell. I don't think Protect is something I have to worry about this time around. You're gonna continue to exterminate twice. And Adea, my darling, you can do Rage twice. Sir, please, these are children, don't char them. Yeah, I know, right? Don't charm the children, please. Yeah, so you're gonna still cast Dark, which is fine. I'm not really that worried about that. Okay. Yeah, they're all just focused on status ailments at this point. They're not really doing terribly much. That is the most amount of damage that we're gonna take, I think, this entire fight, is this stuff that he's trying to pull off. Okay. Well, Tiz at this point can do Compounding Insect Antenna. Whoa, I need you to chill out. Insect Antenna, Dark Bane on... Which one of you is missing Dark Weakness at the moment? Dark Weak, Dark Weak, Dark Weak. It's just gonna be Victoria at this point. Let's see, Victoria can take one of those. Do we still have Hedge Risk? We do, okay. At this point, then the last thing that I'm gonna do on this turn is probably just Shadow Flare. Yeah, I'm just gonna Shadow Flare at this point. I don't think I've got terribly much to worry about for most of this fight at this point. I'm actually gonna start focusing on our old man here, on DeRozo. Yes, you can continue to do White Magic. You did Shell last round, let's do a Protect. Just to max out our thingies here, and then we can do a Curaga. Ring a Bell, I'm gonna have you still Exterminate twice, and then for our dearest girly Adea, I'm gonna only have you Rage once. I just realized I should not have done that, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna have you Rage twice. I should not have done the Shadow Flare. I need to go back. I don't want that to be Shadow Flare. Hold on. I need you to go twice, but I need you to do one Darkness Bane. Let's see, Insect Antenna, Dark Matter. I need you to put Dark Bane on her, but the other thing I should have had you do is BP Drink. I forgot. I should have large BP Drink Adea. Okay, so now we've got Dark Bane, Protect and Cure, double Exterminate, and then 2 Rages. And that should be fine because she'll get the BP drink to give her the BP back that she needs to do another turn. There we go. Now the whole party is weak to darkness. She's got full BP. She can rage twice. cruising right along here. Oh, he's gonna do a little piddly amount of healing. Look at that. Look at that. Look at his little piddly healing. And her paltry fucking darkness. Gotta head to bed, Ghosty. Have a lovely evening, Ghosty. We'll see you again soon. Have a lovely rest. Good luck with work tomorrow. Yes, another turn. Do we still have low leverage and hedge risk? Yes, we do. Good. Now as for that, who... Let's see. Poison, Dark Weak. You're still Dark Weak. You're still Dark... Everybody's still Dark Weak. Look at that. Oh my goodness. I can actually take a turn with Tiz here to do... Well, obviously a large BP drink, but I can actually use a Shadow Flare. Look at that. I actually have turn to do a Shadow Flare. Oh my goodness. Dragon Fling. We're gonna Shadow Flare on our buddy DeRosa, or DeRoso rather. You, my dear, can go back to doing Curaga things in addition to topping off our shell timer. You can double exterminate, and you, my dearest, can double rage. Oh. And next turn I will probably have to low leverage and hedge risk, or at very least just low leverage and do a BP drink probably. Hedge risk doesn't seem like it's all that necessary right now.
I suppose the eldest here ought to pick up a bit more slack.
Yeah, it's good on you, Ek. Hope you're doing a little bit better today.
How long has it been since I could fight with such abandon?
Thanks for checking in, by the way. Hope you're keeping it wiggly and waggly. At least as best as you can. I know it's been rough.
I won't be bested by the likes of the Vestal.
Okay, then don't. On a work bake for keeping it wiggly? Hang in there, man. Hang in there. Okay, yeah, so we don't have low leverage anymore. So I need to throw out a low leverage this turn. And a BP drink as well. Large BP drink on Adea. You, my dearest, can go back to doing what you have been doing by doing this and this. Keeping our buffs maintained, you can just go back to doing what you've normally been doing. And Dea can go back to raging. Rage. And let's see, Kint is no longer Darkness Weak. He's the only one that's not. Everybody else has... Victoria's one hit away from death. DeRosa has quite a few bit of hits. DeRoso is one hit away, and Kint is also one hit away. Nice. We could take 3 people out in this turn. How cool is that? How am I doing today? I'm making some progress after getting my ass beat for the first, 2 hours of stream. Okay, she wants to focus on the guy that's not one shot away from death. Okay, whatever. There he goes.
A most spectacular failure.
Thank you.
Retreat! I'll handle matters from here.
Heading out, Rini. Have a lovely afternoon. Good luck with the rest of your day, Rini. Hopefully we'll see you again a bit later.
Stand back and let the grown-ups handle this.
I'm far from sated, if you know what I mean.
So, it ends here.
If you've lost the stomach to fight, stand down, Kint.
All right. Well, it's just us and the old man again, huh? Alrighty. Are you still Darkness Week? No, you're not. Okay. Well, let's throw out a, I guess yeah, I don't really need to worry about, I don't need to give you Darkness Weakness, you'll just die on your own. You can default, I don't need you to actually do anything. You can just cast Black Magic Dark, I guess? Not that it really makes a huge difference in the long run. And, you're just gonna rage twice, even though you don't have the BP for it, technically. Just go. There you go.
Oh, you lot are no fun at all.
Cakewalk compared to the last fight. Cakewalk, man. Extreme cakewalk compared to the last fight. That was a joke. Extreme cakewalk. Turbo Ether and Elixir. At least I'm getting some of my elixirs back. Although, technically speaking, I didn't waste any of my elixirs because I never lost any because I never finished that fight using that strategy. Hey, look, I finally made it. I finally made it back to this guy. Look at that. Thanks to the stretch, Yoak. Let me stretch. Hydrate as well? Okay. Well, let me hydrate first. Alright, let me stretch. Ooh, ow. Okay. Stretched, hydrated, good to go. Rather than going back down to Adea's room to rest, I'm just gonna fucking rest here in a tent. Who cares? Squeaky. I have no idea what this final fight's gonna be like, or if this is even the final fight or not. I have no idea how much more I have to deal with up here.
Victor, I trust I needed to remind you that you are the crux of this group. Stay well back.
I understand. I shall leave the offense to your lordship.
Victor, Brave,
and the Beast
Artemia,
Woman.
and the Time Mage.
Yes, Artemia Beast! Beast crush enemy! Rawr!
My Lord Templar! 'Tis an honor to be chosen to join in this final stand. Your visionary!
Do you truly believe they will make it this far? They'd need get by Victoria, and I hardly think.
Fly! Here now! Exhausted, but courageful!
As well they ought be.
Look at my strategy I want to use for this.
Must be. Theirs is a task difficult beyond measure. It will take a force well capable of weathering this gauntlet. We shall be the crucible to fire their steel. Give them the training ordeal of a lifetime.
Hi.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sure enough, here's Father at the end of the line.
Sure enough.
The rest of his band seems like no easy task either.
Vestal, my daughter. Hero of Norende, my son. I commend you for making it this far.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but we'd best be careful here.
But enough talk. Now is the time to brave the storm.
Well, I'm trying to think of what I need to deal with this fight. At the very least, I know I need to do I need to make myself immune to stop. Give me 1 second really quick. Hold on. I need to take care of something. Okay. Alrighty then, let's figure out what it is that we can do with this fight then, shall we? Alright, have a good one, Yoek. I will do my best, Yoek, thank you. Alright, let's start this fight off with I guess a low leverage and a hedge risk probably. Or a BP drink, maybe. Not sure how this fight is going to be any particularly type of special, but I think I need to start off with, no matter what I do, I think I need to do a Greater Spirit Ward, because this is going to stop me from getting, or not a Greater Spirit Ward, which one is it? Which one is it? This one. I need to do a, wait, what's a Greater Spirit Ward? Did I just not have it targeted the right person? Or is it Fairy Aid? I think it's Fairy Ward. There we go. This is the one that makes us immune to stop. Unfortunately, I don't have... Ribbon doesn't deal with stop properly. This will get cut in half to 1 BP. So this should put her at -2, so she can cast this turn. And she should be able to heal on the next turn, but I need to make ourselves immune to stop at this point. Black Mage. Poison. Dea can do Drain in addition to Rage. It's kind of nice that 2 of my party members are already weak to fucking darkness to begin with. Or their party members are. Alright, I think their entire party is now darkness. Did you just protect the entire party? Interesting. You're gonna cast Comet, huh? Okay. Alright. Interesting. Okay. What the hell did you just do? What the hell did he just do to everybody? Fairy Ward, low leverage. Did you just, like, dispel my fucking party? What did you just do? Low leverage, poison, rampart. Yeah, you've got rampart on. That's, I guess, fine, but it's really weird. Let's see. As for Tiz, who's already tanky enough to begin with, I think I'm going to throw out 2... or at least 1 darkness weakness for the time being, because I can't afford to do 2 because I need to keep BP drinking our girly here. Let's see. I don't need to throw 1 out on Brave. I do need to throw 1 out on Kint, though. And then as for the other one, we're going to BP drink on our girly here. Large BP drink on Adea. Although at this rate, she actually doesn't need that much. You know what? I am actually going to do 2 weaknesses then. because I'm going to BP drink her too early. So she'll just double, and I'll get her BP drink on the back one. Insect, dark matter. Let's see here. Let's get a darkness weakness going on Artemia, so she takes additional damage. Agnes can now cast Curaga in addition to probably Protect to bring up our physical damage negation for the most part at this point. Ringbell can start doing his double exterminates, and Adea can just start double raging. I don't know if there's really anything else she can or could do at the moment. That'll put a -2, so she'll be fine for BP. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, does Rampart make you immune? Oh no, Rampart just takes the first hit. Okay. We're working. Getting that Rampart out for everybody, at least. Wow. Genuinely surprised that Adea is that low. How did you get so low? How did you get so low? Huh. Okay. Well then, let's do... Everybody's got Fairy Ward and low leverage. At the moment, here's what I'm gonna do first. I'm still gonna BP drink you. I'm gonna throw a large BP drink on Adea, but since Adea seems to be the one that's taking the brunt of the aggro, which I forgot is something that happens, I'm gonna Beast Liver and Dragon Fang. I'm gonna give her Giant's Draft. Agnes can go back to doing what she normally does. At the moment, we're gonna do... Are we Bull and Protector again? No. I'm gonna... Oh wait, do we still have Fairy Ward? Yes, we do, for another turn. And then the second turn around, you are going to Curaga. Get the party back up. On top of that, Ring of Bell is gonna double Exterminate. And Adea can double Rage. Alright, there we go. BP, Giant's Draft. Now she's got enough HP to do her Rage. She'll heal back to completely full by doing that. Alright, doing some good damage here. Ring of Bell is now apparently dead because fucking what's-his-face got his turn off first. So did Artemia. Okay, let's see here. So everybody's relatively healthy. It's just that Agnes's turn was too slow. Do we have low leverage still? We do still have low leverage, and we still have Fairy Ward for this turn, which makes things slightly easier for me here. I am going to continue to BP drink our girly. Large BP drink on Adea, and then I am going to get our boy back up here. Yeah. That's probably going to be for the best. That way, Agnes can still do what she normally wants to do at this point. So we're going to full res him. We'll full res Ring a Bell. Agnes can go back to doing what she normally does, which is Curaga, in addition to... I guess I need to start building Shell up as well. Although I don't know if Shell works against Comet or Meteor or whatever. Again, yeah. And then you, my girly, can just double rage, I guess. Don't really see what else is going to happen at that point. Yeah, I think we're okay for everything else for now.
do. I can afford no further blunders.
Everybody's still up at this point. We haven't really suffered too much in terms of damage. Tiz took a hit, but not terribly worried about it at this point. I believe we need to low leverage again? No, we still have low leverage in Fairy Ward. Let's see here. Do I need to put more darkness weaknesses back up? You're still dark weak. And you are still dark weak. So the 2 dark weaknesses that we need to deal with are still available. Let's see. What do I want to do with this turn? I don't really know how I should spend this one. I mean, obviously I still need to give a BP drink to Adea. Although I realize in hindsight I've been giving her way too much because of how the BP cycle was. I could just give her 1 and she'll be fine. Or I could skip this turn and just give her another large one later, which is probably a better idea. So for this turn, I can just compound. Do we still have Fairy Ward? Yeah, we do. Okay. I am going to compound. Let's just see if I can pick somebody off, I suppose. I need to do a Demon Tail and a Dragon Fang on... Who's lowest? Who is actually the lowest right now? You're at 21k, you're at 61, you're at 33. I might as well throw it on Calmer, I guess. I can start to wear his ass down. Okay, so we'll Shadow Flare. We'll try to get rid of him. Ironically, he hasn't been using Stop. So I actually haven't needed to use anything to actually prepare or to deal with that at all. Let's get Protect back up. And Curaga. Ringabel can go back to Exterminating twice. And you can go back to Raging twice. We'll just play out the turn and see what happens. Don't jinx it. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see what happens at this point.
I've failed to meet the Grand Marshal's expectations.
Loser, run! In our
Loser?
genius way.
Jeez. Alright, the double rage. Well, there's Victor out of the way.
To the end. Father.
I have plenty of fight left. I shall not fall!
Yeah, okay. Do we still need to low leverage? Okay, yeah, I need to low leverage this turn and give our girly a BP drink. Let's see here. Go ahead and let's see, Commerce, we can low leverage, and then we can BP drink. Give her a full BP drink so she can finish this fight off. Agnes can still do a Curaga in addition to a, I guess, Protect at this point, because it's the only thing that these two can do is physical damage for the most part. Ringabel can continue to Exterminate twice, and Adea can Rage twice, and this should be the final turn. Yeah? You don't say? Use your words.
down, girl. Home, Artemia.
It's like a fucking dog.
So, it's come to this. Well done.
Thanks. Don't know what I'm gonna get for all of this. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. Is that it?
You, Vestal. The most elite of the Duchy's troops have fallen by your hand.
My ass! The other group was
Use
far
that
harder
same
than that.
steadfast determination to fulfill the hope that lies deep in your heart. Now go forth! Go forth and save this world!
Okay.
We will
Thanks,
remain
Dad.
here. Should your heart waver, return to us at any time.
I thank you. We'll be back, Father.
I'll watch out for Edea. And this rascal right here, he'll...
I'll protect Agnes.
Then go! Onward, warriors of light!
Time he's actually mentioned us, so the game has called us that. Oh, I got an achievement for that. Oh. How many percent of people have that achievement? Let's see here. I forgot that that was actually an achievement. Heroes of Light. Defeated all of Eternia's elite forces. Only 8.7% of players have that, but that doesn't distinguish between hard or any other setting or anything like that. That's just it. It just is what it is. I'm gonna go save and... Well, should I talk to Dad again? No, I'm gonna save first. I don't know if he's gonna be like all weird and shit. Whew! We did it though. We fucking did it. We got that shit done. Oh, look at the bots updated. Cool, so I can go and do that once I get outside. Nice. Well, that's the first time I've ever managed to complete that gauntlet, and that's the first time I've ever played it on hard either, for that matter. Let's save that here. Alright, does talking to Dad actually do anything?
Is there something more I can do for you, Lady Vestal?
Nothing right now. Like to fight again?
Very
No.
well, then.
No. Why would I ever want to redo any of those fights ever again? No, 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 no. No, no, no. That's a no from me. But thank you. That's a big ol' fat no from me. Free experience? All my characters are already maxed out and I've already leveled all of their jobs to 99. Or everybody's character level is 99 and their jobs are all maxed out. I don't have any more experience or job points or anything else I can get. The only thing I can technically gain from fighting is money. Just money. Alright, I'm gonna go back really quick to Caldisla. And then we have the Earth Crystal and the finale, and then the optional dungeon. Well, we're making great progress. I'm gonna go fly over to Caldisla so I can go summon that stupid idiot and get hopefully my 4th heart. But then we'll progress through the end of the game at that point. Okie dokie. I will be back in just a moment. I'm actually gonna let the overworld music play, but I need to run a bit of ads. Finally, after like however many hours into stream, we finally have gone through the final gauntlet, and now I can actually start the end of the game. So congrats. Anyway, I'll see you guys again in just a couple of minutes, and we'll deal with the finale when we come back. I'll see you there.
Thank you for the affiliate anniversary well wishes. I'm having functionally an emergency phone call at the moment. I'll be back in just a few, everybody. Sorry for the extended wait, but I will be back in just a moment.
I know, I'm sorry. Minor family emergency. I apologize. Had an emergency phone call, had some shit go down, some medical problems with some other people, and trying to figure out logistics for stuff, but I'm almost done, I promise. Sorry. Random freak fucking accident sort of thing and whatnot. I'm just getting logistics and figuring out whether or not I have to do anything later today for it. Yeah, a little bit of an oof. Okay. Crazy shit, man. Crazy damn shit. Crazy damn shit. Alright. I need to very briefly do this garbage since the save rolled over. I need to do friendship. Alright, the bot got updated. Let's see. Do one quick little random battle, because I gotta summon friend really quick in the middle of fucking stream in order to build up the affinity, because fucking raisins, not reasons, raisins. Remember, raisins. It's always raisins as our culprit. That's why people hate them so much. I, on the other hand, as a demon, I love raisins. Raisins are great. Don't forget that. Ooh, thanks for checking in, by the way, Squishy. I'm sorry I missed it. And thank you for the lurk as well, though probably you've been lurking long gone. Oh, thank you for the anniversary and the check-in Wandering Aster. I appreciate it. You may not be here either, but thank you. Thank you. Minor emergency that I had to deal with. Let's see. What did I have that on? I had it on White Mage Angelic Word. That's not Angelic Word, that's a bait win. There we go. Oh, Chidochi. So at this point, I don't need to be in Kaldisla anymore. I just go outside Kaldisla to do my summon things because it's the easiest trash that exists in the game at this point in time, so it's easiest just to bonk them gently. Bonking them gently with my sword. Anyway, let's turn off random battles for a hot second here. There we go. Whenever the bot updates and whatnot, might as well go back and up the friendship level. Okay. So we're at 19 crystals currently, and we need to update so we can give ourselves our final 20th crystal in order to complete the cycle. And we're going to fall into the end game. Oh boy. Thanos might even show up. Because things should be perfectly balanced, right? Okay. Oh, right, I actually have to go around in this dungeon. They don't give me an easy way through. So in terms of achievements, in terms of what's left, the final dungeon has a boatload of chests in it and a boatload of monsters that I don't have access to yet, and I need to complete the bestiary and the item, armor, and accessory stuff at this point. So we will do that at one point in time or another, but for now, let's go fight ourselves our last Gigaslit, shall we?
This crystal has also reverted.
Insert Taco Bell joke here.
Wait,
because it's a big
something
gas
lurks
cloud.
nearby.
Another creature back from destruction.
Here they come!
It's Bob's Big Boy, who wants a hamburger. That's not Bob's Big Boy. Also, Oni has never been to Bob's Big Boy, nor does he ever live in California or anything like that. I remember you're weak against... You're undead, so I can't do anything to actually do damage against you, right? But he smells. Yeah, he is look a little stinky. He does look a tad on the stinky side, does he not? Well, first things first, I am going to low leverage. And I think the second thing that I'm going to do at this point is probably make him weak to dark. This fight's a little strange because I can't use my normal setup in order to do dark damage with Adea, because if I throw Drain on her and then use Rage, all of her abilities drain her health. So it's kind of like, ooh, we can't do that. Because if I use Drain on an undead monster, it will kill her. So we don't want to do that. But that also means I can use my healer to Kiraga the boss. You, sir, I want to use Dark Magic, because that's the best that I've got. Dark on you. And Adea, you can use Sword Magic. I'm actually going to give her Holy, because he's naturally weak to it. And then I'm just going to have him attack. I don't really have much else I can do at this point. That's really the best that we have. So what does Gigaslich do? He typically does like Fear, and he does Death, and we're immune to Bolt. The only other thing he can do is Earth Magic, which he rarely ever uses. He maybe uses like one AoE or one single target every turn, but it's not really enough to really warrant much in terms of difficulty or challenge from me. So now that our boy here is weak to Dark, I can just fucking throw Shadow Flares at his ass. Tiz is going to be the vast majority of our damage on this one. Let's see, Demon Tail and Dragon Fang. So we can just do that twice. Anyes can continue to Kiraga the boss's face off. Kiraga... Oh, hold on. I did not do... Brave. Okay, cool. Kiraga all foes. Kiraga all foes. You, my child, can continue to spam Dark in his face, and then Adea can just attack twice. Because I gave her Holy on her swords. Although technically speaking, if I put Dark on her sword, she actually does more Dark damage because of Gloom. I should probably put Dark on there and do that instead. Yeah, she might be able to hit for a little bit more than like 2 or 3k. Or 7,700 if she crits, question mark? That was random. Very fucking random. Yeah, there goes the AoE Earth damage. Oh no, it tickles. Oh, we did a single target one too, look at that. So at the end of each turn, the other thing that Gigaslich does as well is he also powers up, so the fight eventually gets harder as time goes on. So you have to be a little bit on the careful end, not to make sure you get fucking, you know, MXC, you don't want to get eliminated. What's our health all at, by the way? 9k, 8k, 8k, 8k? Yeah, okay, you're gonna get 2 Kiradas. You, my child, can do Dark twice. Let's see if I switch to Sword Magic Dark, if this actually does more damage. I'm kind of curious. Nah, it's roughly about the same. It's roughly about the same damage. It doesn't really make that much of a difference. What's the health looking at this point? Also, oh, I thought one of us had a debuff, but it was just Adea's swords. I will actually use Kiraga on the party this turn, but I can still do my normal damage routine. Shadow Player, Shadow Player. We're going to do one Kiraga on the party. The other Kiraga is going to go to the foe list. You can use Dark twice. And then you can just attack twice. Should only be 1 or 2 more turns at this rate. No crits, huh? Don't bonk me, jerk face. What a jerk. What a maroon. Are you still weak to dark, by the way? No. Oh, okay, hold on. Gotta back that up. Strike that, reverse it. Blah 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 blah. Words are hard. All right, we can do that. Then we can throw out another compounding. This turn should be the final turn, realistically speaking. It should, being the keyword, but I can feel it to be bones. Oh no, he's dead. He's actually like dead. I don't even technically need to finish the rest of this turn because Tiz will literally kill him right off the bat. Tiz will give this man a heckin' murder. Or a re-murder. Yeah. Darkness, weakness, and the boss is dead. Bye, Biggie. Alright, who's ready for the final crystal? Crystal number 20. About to see some serious shit.
Hurry up and awaken the crystal!
Before we get that by more beef. Yeah, it's the same dialogue we've had like 20
I'm ready,
times now.
Aerie. I'm sure you have the hang of it.
Uh-huh.
Time to get...
Alright, here we go.
Yes. Let us begin.
Also of note, I might come back later after we've beaten the game to actually shatter one of these crystals, because you can. I'll tell you right now as a minor spoiler, there's actually 2 different endings. If you shatter one of the crystals, you get the bad ending. You can still get the game to completion and beat it, but there is a true ending, and that's only if you actually awaken all 20 crystals.
Not yet! Just a little longer!
There are, in fact, 2 endings. I have actually never seen the bad ending, because I have never not awakened all the crystals. I've never shattered any of them.
Going! Still not enough! You can do this! Stop! That's it!
So I've mentioned it a ton of times. Right here, you can shatter the crystal if you keep hitting the button right here. The prompt's not on the screen, but you can actually do it. I've never done it. I've never seen what it looks like to do it.
That's all 4 of them now.
Perhaps we'll come back.
What is this light? The holy pillar?
It must be. Let us head there again, Agnes. This time, we must ensure we seal the great chasm and cleanse evil from the world.
Yes, I know. We cannot fail again.
Alright. One last skit for the road here. Let's see here. Wait for you. Ah. What is it? My pendant chain. Agnes has had a pendant around her neck the entire game. It's the one that we use to summon friends and whatnot. That's going to become very important here very soon. You're right. It looks like it was about to come off. We also learned from Sage Juliana that the pendant that Agnes has is actually the core of a crystal. Even if the crystal is ever shattered at one point in time or another, it can always regrow as long as the core is intact. And her necklace pendant is a core. We've discovered. Here, let me have a look. Oh, this will be easy enough to fix once we get back to Grand Ship. Thank you. You're handier than you look, ring a bell. Do you have to include that, then you look part? What are you guys doing back there? I'm going to leave without you. No, you're not. Never fear. I'll keep waiting for you. Thousands of years, even. Talking to Adea. What are you babbling about over there, ring a bell? Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean, what do you mean? Or what do you mean, what do I mean? Oh, will you just come along already? Alright, well now that we've awakened all 4 of the crystals, also I'm going to save on a different file so we can come back to this one. We come back to... Alright, everybody make note. File number 13. I can come back and beat Gigaslich and then shatter a crystal to see what that looks like. Because I've never actually seen what it looks like to shatter a crystal before. I'm really intrigued. Now that I have the HD version of the game, I'm curious to see what that looks like. Because I didn't want to fuck my game save over. I don't remember if the 3DS had versions that allowed you to save in multiple slots. I think you only had the 1 slot. I think they gave you 3 slots total, but each slot was its own save and you couldn't save over other slots, I think. If I remember correctly. I remember there was a reason why I didn't bother to see what the shattering ending looked like. Because I knew I'd get locked into it. Oh, I need to go back this way. Nope, I went the wrong way. I sure am glad I can turn random fucking battles off, because goddamn. Was it this? Yeah, it was this way, okay. This place is a fucking maze. Fuck this place, fuck this place. Back down to floor number 1. There we go. Back outside. Alright, I'm gonna briefly run by Caldisla for a quick moment here. Is the pillar still in the same spot? Yeah, it's in the bottom right corner of the map. Okay. I'm gonna briefly run by Caldisla, say hi to the Great Chasm. Bye, Great Chasm. I am going to briefly rest and top all of the party. Because I could rest for free in Caldisla, and it's along the way. Now, the cycle, this is number 5, like I mentioned. We've awakened all 4 crystals, so that's our 20th crystal total. The Holy Pillar has spawned now for the 5th time. And Aries' pattern on her wings shall change here. The pattern will, in fact, change to 0. It's currently at 1. I'll show it off one brief last time before I save outside of the pillar. Of note as well, I have every single item, every single piece of armor, every single accessory, every single item, enemy, everything in the encyclopedia that is humanly possible to get right now, aside from stuff that currently isn't available. So whether or not it is the bestiary, I already completed the item consumables part. All of the weapons, I'm missing like 1. 1 shield, 1 armor, 2 accessories that are both inside the final dungeon. All of the stuff that I'm currently missing for all of the items, the armor, and for the bestiary, all of these things that are missing are all items that stuff and spawn in the final dungeon, the final story dungeon of the game. As for the bosses, there's 5 left, I believe. 2 of which are a boss we're about to fight, another one which is an optional boss, and another 2 which are the final boss. So all of this stuff is more or less done. I've been busting my ass to make sure I have everything available to me. I have all of the compounding stuff. I got all of this stuff researched. I made every single one of these compounds using Salve Maker, so this is completed. I got that achievement as well. Every single last one of these I made in battle, off stream, just to make sure that all got done. And I also have all of the genome abilities. We have every single last blue mage ability that's available, including the last 4 that come from super bosses, from the nightmare bosses. So everything more or less is done. I just need to step into the final dungeon and deal with the final 2 story bosses, plus the optional boss after the fact. Oni works hard. Oni prepared for this for a while. I like to platinum my JRPGs. I have problems. Don't judge me. Anyway, without much further ado, let's deal with this, shall we? Ooh, I even get a special indication for it. There is no going back at this point. Please make sure you have anything and everything that you might need to take care of first. Are you ready to proceed? Hold on just a second. Let me look at the map. There's no more blue quests on the map after the Eternian High Command, right? No, there are no blue exclamation points. All the sub-scenarios, everything is done. Oop, here we go.
How many times now have we seen this light?
Oh, I gotta turn auto back on.
Where are Dats and Zats?
I had them take refuge in the hold.
Okay, everyone. Don't forget to watch over me. This is going to work this time. You'll see.
Yes, of course.
Oh, wondrous and beautiful first light! My approach awaits your divine radiance!
Let's keep watch.
What?
We should watch over Aerie.
Right.
Bravely Default. The end. Not even chapter 9, just the end. Oh, I forgot to show Aerie's wing pattern. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Her wing pattern is now 0.
I did it! I finally did it!
Where are we?
You ain't Kansas anymore, that's for sure.
You did what, Aerie?
I did it! I did it, I tell you! Get up, everyone!
The Great Chasm?
It's gone? The whole thing? Ring a bell! Turn the ship about! We can't see it from here!
No good. The rudder took quite a beating. It'll take some time to repair.
To the deck!
Let's go!
Yes!
Oh, rough sailing again, eh?
What's with the excited looks?
The Great Chasm has closed!
Yes, but you're not going to see it from there.
Sorry.
It seems we finally managed to close it!
Really? The entire chasm?
That big fuck awful hole?
Closed?
Seems that way. Oh, and Dats. I'll need a hand repairing the bridge later.
Sure. Anything you need.
Ooh, I got an achievement and a skit. Alright, interesting. Probably the achievement for meeting the final chapter really quick. Let me see here. Bravely Default, the party joyfully awakens and runs out to the deck. Only 12% of players actually have this achievement, so not everybody got the true ending, apparently, or not everybody has made it that far. Thanks to you. At long last, right on yes? Yes, at long last. Wrong way. That's the traitor over there. I'm so happy I can't think. Tiz and Adea are just as excited as I, it appears. It's thanks to you, Ring a Bell. You saved Tiz on the Canyon Road. We were fortunate that the Dark Knight Alternus Din had infiltrated Kaldisla. So you knew about that. Did you realize that was not me? But did you realize that was me, didn't you? The person that I rescued was from the world before we met. The Tiz who is with us now, he was saved by the Alternus Dim we defeated in the first world. Oh, that's trippy. And the person that you spoke with when you entered Kaldisla, or reached Kaldisla, too, was no doubt. Even so, we still owe a debt to you. Oh man, that's multiverse trippy right there. For you are who brought us all together. And after we left Kaldisla, we have been traveling the world, guided by your mysterious journal. Ring a bell. It is all thanks to you. Really? Well, Alternus would have been happy to hear that too. Agnes, ring a bell. Hurry. Let's go take a look. Coming. Let's go, Agnes. Everything's a little too chipper. Everything's a little too happy, a little too chipper, a little too tee-hee-ha-ha. As with most things in this game, things are about to take a turn for the fucked up, I would say.
First on deck!
Whew, I'm impressed.
What? You have a reward for me?
Who is she talking to?
Aerie? Who are you?
The dark aurora above the chasm? Yes, Lord. I'll tidy up here, then go straight away.
Tidy up here and go straight away?
But the chasm.
Over there. Look!
No, the chasm. It's still...
What?
What's happened? Answer me, Aerie.
The Great Chasm's still here! What in the world is going on, Aerie?
Oh, the Great Chasm mustn't shut. It's far too important.
Aerie? But you just said I finally did it.
You still have no idea? Talk about a ship of fools! You've all been deceived, by yours truly, no less. I had you going the whole time!
Aerie, what are you saying?
I suppose you need some convincing, and I can't do that in this form.
It's about to get fucked up. Oh yeah.
You!
Aerie, are you... No, it can't...
This feeling... It's pure evil. Who or what are you?
I am Aerie, demolisher of world bounds. Faithful servant to his malevolence, Ouroboros, god of destruction.
Sorry, can you say Ouroboros again for me, please?
After 1100 million years, his will shall finally be done.
Demolisher?
Ouroboros?
God of destruction.
Will? What will?
Consider what's happened so far. You already know there are many worlds. Numerous Lexan Darks exist simultaneously as worlds in parallel. I've made you send the crystal spiraling out of control, piercing the boundaries between worlds, linking them. The chaining together of tens of thousands of worlds shall fulfill my dream and the will of his malevolence.
And what is that?
The advent of mortal robbers. His malevolence seeks to devour the worlds I have linked, then to invade the celestial realm.
The Celestial Realm?
At last, the time has come. You have been most useful pawns, and for that I praise you.
Oh my god, I'm being praised.
But I fought to close the...
The time for talk is over. I must hasten to my lord's side and bid him welcome to this world. I will leave you to die, writhing in your regret.
Here's Aerie. Here's Aerie. And what's even more malevolent at this point? The best part? It's time for ads. I swear, the entire time I'm playing Bravely Default, my ads have the worst fucking timing. I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm sorry. I'll be back in just a second. I promise. I'm not going. No extended break this time. Just 3 minutes, and we'll immediately come back. I promise. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Excuse me while I die for a moment. Fucking Twitch ads. I swear to fuck. I wish we get new boss music to chill for during the ads. Alright. It's time. We're finally back to this fucking monstrosity that haunts my dreams. I love how that they keep the little fucking, like, teeny tiny tee haha fucking wings in the back after this entire fucking point in time. It's just like, sure. I'll keep the wings, why not? Alright, let's low leverage. And then I'm gonna BP drink our girly here. How much BP do you currently have? 1? So I can 3. Oh, no, you've got 0. Yeah, I could 3. That's fine. Alright. Oh. Hey, what's up, Allie? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for checking in as well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoy this lovely monstrosity that's before us at the moment here. Let's see. I'm gonna treat this boss with respect. I don't entirely remember what Aerie does, but I don't remember it's very good. I don't specifically remember what it is exactly that she does, other than she's just freaky and not something that anybody really likes to or ever should have to fucking look at, realistically speaking. Let's go with Drain, and let's Rage once. Yeah, that should be fine enough. Also, can appreciate that the composer of this entire game's soundtrack and score is a guitarist in a rock band. Oh, good. We're actually hitting Aerie quite hard already. I don't need to darkness with her. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Well, today's my affiliate anniversary. I'm going through the finale of one of my favorite JRPGs of all time, and I had some scuff this morning, but all in all, for the most part, we seem to be doing all right. I'm glad to hear that you're having a decent day. We're just cruising right along, dealing with weird fucking monstrosity upon weird monstrosity. Oh, you can't be poisoned. Oh, that's sweet. What exactly? Oh, well, that's a shame that you only hit one of my party members and did basically nothing to it. Should I Darkness Speak this year? I probably should. Let's start moving through that, shall we? That thing is ugly as fuck? Yes. Yes, it is. Hydrate? Alright. Thank you for the hydrate, Allie. I appreciate it. And to stretch as well. Alright. Let's make Aerie weak to darkness. Let's give a BP drink over to Adea. How many BP do you need, my girl? You only need 1 right now. Okay. I'm very ahead of the BP curve with her at the moment. It's fine. All right, let me hydrate and stretch while we get ready to this next command line. Hydrate, hydrate. All right. Stretch briefly. Okay. All right, here we go. Ability. Let's see here. Ability, white magic. Let's throw a shell up just to be funsies and safe. I'm not going to take any chances. I'm still going to Curaga. You, my son, don't have the ability to actually do anything, really, since she's poisoned, or she's immune against it. Let's just do Dark twice. And then, Girly, you can Rage twice, which will put you at -2. Yeah, that's fine. No. Hold on. Roll things back really quick. Go back to Tiz. I need to do a Darkness Bane, but... Whoa, chill. Chill. I don't know why it does it on occasion, but it does. Commerce, BP drink. I actually need to give her the... No, I can still only give her the small one because he's still going to go first. Right. Okay. And it will tap out eventually anyway. Okay. We're going to go to Compound, Insect, Antenna, Dark Pain. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I can't do anything else right now. Alright, so BP on her to top her off. Make Aerie weak to darkness, which is ironic. Have Adea Rage twice and just drain the fuck out of Aerie. No prisoners. No prisoners. No prisoners! Area's pretty tanky. I'm not sure you're gonna do with this. 2K? Yeah, that's not very much. Ow? Oh, that didn't really hit for squat. That's fine. Oh no, that actually hit quite a bit. Well, that was fun and exciting and weird looking, and I don't know why Ringabel is taking damage like a pirate hooker on prom night, but he sure as fuck is. Alright, we still have low leverage up. I don't need to worry about hedge risk. You are still weak to darkness. Who knows how much HP you have? I don't have anybody that can examine. But at this point, we are going to... I'm going to throw out a Shadow Flare. So how am I doing on Dragon Fruit? Okay, I've got 63. Then we're going to BP drink our girly Adia here. We'll throw her a 3-fer. Yeah, she needs 3. That's fine. That's fine. Agnes can do what she normally does, where she is going to now cast another shell. In addition to a Curaga. Alright, you, my child, cannot do a terribly large amount, but we're going to do what we can here at this point, and then we're going to double rage again. I think we've only got 1 or 2 turns left. Not a terribly huge amount with Aerie here. Yeah, we might be just that. And your little dog, too.
No other warriors of light have pressed me so far.
Cool.
But how will you stand up to this?
Okay. You're very shiny. Oh, you have a little darkness light show. How cool. How nice.
How many worlds has it been since last I took this form? Hundreds of thousands of years have passed without the need. It feels a bit foreign yet, but no matter. Now, you mightiest of all warriors of light, face the full extent of my power.
How cliche. I feel like I'm fighting like Safer and Bizarro Sephiroth or some shit. So Aerie gets 2 phases. Here's phase 2. I still don't remember what the fuck it does. The music's epic as fuck though. All of my buffs, of course, are now gone, so we now have to reset the fight, which is great, and we didn't get any sort of reprieve between the 2 of them, which is great. It's good. It's real good. We like that, right? Real big fan of that one. BP drink, massive one on Adia to give her tons of fun and exciting abilities that she can mess around with. Curaga, I might as well throw a fucking protect up or something. I don't know. Probably protect. I'm going to check and see if we're actually poisonable now. We probably aren't, but I don't know. You never know. And then, of course, you are going to Sword Magic and Drain, and then you're going to Rage on top of it. Taking on that one? Oh yeah, you're pretty strong to dark. We can fix that though. We could certainly fix that one.
My father and Master Kami Izumi warned us of you. Now, too late. I see the fool I've been.
Those who act by emotion are the easiest to master. I pity your father. To know me, all only to be thwarted by his own daughter.
Nah, you're still
I ought to have seen through you sooner. I knew of your evils. I ought to have...
You style yourself a hero. Arrogant. You did nothing withstanding all my might.
I...
Don't be mad at her, ring a bell. She's right.
We first met on that precipice, overlooking the great chasm. You had come forth from the chasm's depths, but you had only just slain us. Our blood had yet to dry.
She's right.
Indeed, you have served me well. Now, die a bitter death, knowing you served your enemy.
Unacceptable!
That's the one unacceptable that takes over all the other ones she said. Ooh. How much damage did you do there? You did a cheeky little bit, didn't you? Won't be enough, but it was certainly a cheeky little bit. Alright, let's continue to give BP to Adea. She can only take one at the moment because of the way that the turn order is going to work, so I'll just pop a cheeky one on her, and then we will continue with compounding insect antenna with a dark matter in order to make Airy weak to darkness. Agnes is going to continue to do her little bitty here. We're going to throw a shell out, and then I'm going to continue to heal the party every single turn. We're going to throw a double dark out there. On top of that, our girly Adea is now going to rage twice, if I hit the button properly. Rage and rage. Okay.
I'll never forgive you for violating Agnes' trust!
Always the same. Always about Agnes. I hate that about you most of all.
Well, now that all of everything's been aired out. Alright, Dea, take her down a peg. There we go. That's better. That's much better. I need to speed this up a little bit.
Quite tenacious, aren't we? But all your efforts shall be in vain.
You can heal yourself? Alright, great. Sure, why not? Cool, you get plot armor heals in the middle of combat. Good for you. Let's see how well it works for you. Oh, I see. So you're like Beflagor. I see. Did you give us with all elemental? Yeah, okay, so this is just like Beflagor. Beflagor has the ability to throw a weakness on every single one of us and then throw a high level fucking tiered spell at us. Because fucking reasons. Alright, let's BP drink. Let's top Adea back off. She's currently at 1, so she needs 2 to put her at 3. Let's see, on top of that, I'm going to throw out a compounding Demon Tail with a Dragon's Fang, too. Yep, you guessed it, do a Shadow Player. Agnes is going to continue to do her little bitty here. She's going to Kiraga, and I'm also going to have her Shell to try to mitigate some of that incoming elemental damage that we've all been taking a fucking hit from, eating that piece of that shit sandwich. You continue to Dark because you don't have anything else better to do, and Adea's going to rage twice. And in a turn or two, Adea will melt Airy into the ground. Did you lose your darkness weakness? No, you didn't. Why is her health going down? Did I forget to drain? I think I might have forgotten to drain.
This isn't what happens. How are they different from the last?
I wonder if I forgot to drain. Did I forget to put drain on Adea's sword? I think I might have. Because she's at 1 HP. Hopefully Agnes goes first, otherwise Adea's dead. Okay, no, then. There we go. Yeah, I forgot to put drain back up after that last round. Or she lost it. Oh, maybe it removed it. Maybe that removed all of the buffs we had. Maybe that's what that is. Did you remove all of my buffs? Low leverage is still up. And you are still darkness weak. I wonder if the thingy that stripped us of and made us weak to everything also removed drain from Adea. Because that's really strange. I don't know why she's missing that all of a sudden. BP drink, how much can I give you? 2? Okay. Saves me some money at least. Let's see, I also need to Shadow Flare. We're gonna do the exact same thing with this turn. Why did that? Oh, Compound. Shadow Flare. You, my dear, can shell the party. Yeah, I feel like it also removed our shell. Okay, maybe shell isn't actually worth doing. We'll just heal twice then. It's fine. I'll just double heal just to be safe, I suppose. I don't know. Curaga. You can just cast Dark twice. And you are gonna have to spend some awkward amounts of fucking BP doing this shit every turn. That is so awkward. No, I guess I'll have to do this every single turn then. That's really strange. Drain and then Dark Arts Rage. How much BP does that put you at? -2? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Just makes things slightly awkward, that's all. It should still be just fine.
Mere mortals, pawns. You shall pay dearly for this defiance.
Oh yeah? Would you like to see what my defiance looks like when I slap it upside your face? Also, how did Adea just go before Tiz? What the fuck? Oh, bye. No pomp, no circumstance. Just dead. No items either.
This can't be happening.
Somebody get the bug. Somebody get the fly swatter. Bug zapper.
I must return to the Dark Aurora. Lord Ouroboros will grant me a new form. Grant me power. I must hurry to the chasm. Curse you!
Oh, I must have sneezed. She cursed me.
How badly are you hurt?
I'll survive.
Good to hear. Though I'm not so sure I will if I don't find something to do. Ah, that part comes over here. Yes, that's it. Don't worry about me. You should go talk to the ladies.
I would like to point out that if you shatter any of the crystals at any single point in time during the game, that fight that you do with Aerie is the same fight that you get. Like, she still is like, you fucked up, but I'm going to use this power to bring back Lord Ouroboros anyway. She's the same level. So if you actually shatter her on Crystal 5, regardless of whether you do it between 5 or 20, it's the same level fight. She'll fucking shred you. Like, she will just completely decimate your party. Could I have a word with you, ring a bell? Oh, this gets called Grandship, by the way. What's with the serious look? Oh no, it's just, well... You're worried Grandship is on her last leg, aren't you? So you've noticed too? Sure, I've known. We've entered the Holy Pillar 5 times now. Passing through the intense light and extreme turbulence. and weathering Ares' notorious or monstrous attacks. That would have more than a few scratches on any ship. Yes, but more than a few scratches doesn't even begin to describe the damage. For now, it's far more than some damaged or worn out parts. The hull itself is not long for this world. If we suffer this kind of trouble again, the ship is definitely done for. I know. But let's keep this between you and me for now. Understood. Dubois is not doing well. She's been through better days. Alright, time to go find the girls. Time to find the fucking girls. Where are they? Are anybody over here? Adea? Hi.
It's just as Father and Master Kami Izumi said. But I was blind. Completely ignorant.
Yes, you were.
I saw everything in black or white.
I know. You even had a chapter named after that.
How could I let this happen? How could I have been such an idiot?
You aren't. There was no way you could have known, Adea.
Eri is going to pay for this betrayal. Along with her master Ouroboros, too. That much I know. But still, I'll never be able to forgive myself.
You just have to set things right.
Have you seen Agnes?
Everybody that's been yelling at us the entire game that we're doing the wrong thing, but we still committed to it anyway, and we gave in to Ares' lie without knowing it. We've been destroying the world one crystal at a time. Shoutouts to Ghosty in chat for why can't people just learn how to talk to one another? Yeah, I know, right? Could have fixed so many problems in the game if people just learned how to fucking communicate. Yep, you are absolutely right. Could have averted the world potentially ending.
Oh, there you are. The repairs are almost done. It's time we talk strategy.
This is all my fault. My trust in Eri has devastated the fate of innumerable souls. And that includes you, Ringabel, and Adea too. All because I was a fool.
That's not true. You're not responsible for anyone's fate but your own. You're all blaming yourselves. Well, fine. Be sad. Feel guilty. Regret what none of us could have helped. But the minute the repairs are done, all that ends. Eri deceived us. Eri. And a lot of people have suffered as a result. But that's why we can't sit here wallowing in sorrow. She must be stopped. And we're the ones to do it. The time to put an end to this is now. Come to the bridge when you're ready. We'll await you there.
A man on a mission he is. Also, I don't know if I said it. I had to mute my mic to blow my nose, but hi, Rosalie. I don't know if I said that. Or if I accidentally said it while I was muted. Come to the bridge. There will be snacks.
I'm sorry to have kept you all.
That's okay, Bun Buns.
So, what are we to do now?
We go see the sage. I don't see any other options.
He foresaw that this would happen.
What do you think, Agnes?
Yes, I agree. Please, set a course immediately.
Oh my god, the gang's all back together. How cool is that? Another skit. So many skits. So many. So many skits. So little time. Alternus's memory. Oh, I see. Phoenix Flight and... Oh, he's sleeping again. We have another passive skill thingy. I'm going to skip this one because it's annoying. Turn auto back on. Game developers giving you suggestions for how you should play. Also, if you look, there's a bit of an aurora. There's a bit of dark nastiness over the Great Chasm. That's the Dark Aurora. That's where the final tension is. Let's go over to say hi to Sage Yuliana for a moment. Let's go talk to our favorite crotchety old pervert, shall we? Oh, Sage.
Is the time finally come?
It has.
There is much I would speak of.
By all means.
At last. At long last.
Sage, we must rely on your wisdom. You are all we have.
Though I fear I am far from all-knowing myself, child. Ouroboros, the Celestial Realm. It's the first I've heard of most of this.
No. What are we to do if even you don't know? How do we stop this?
Patience, child. He will be with us presently. Ah, and here he is.
Yeah, what's up, Hubs? Thanks for checking in, Sniper.
All here, I see. No need for pleasantries. I'm more or less aware of the situation.
Then let's begin.
Begin what?
Agnes, take the pendant you received from the sage and raise it aloft.
All right. Like this?
That will do. Now, for the rest. Line up behind Agnes and join hands, all of you.
Right.
May I ask why?
As party to these events, you have the right to know. And the desire as well, I expect. The revelation as spoken by the angel.
Shall we?
Indeed.
What's happening?
Shh. Remain silent.
O warriors of light, hearken unto these words, should they reach you yet. The mark upon the evil one heralds the beginning. The bringer of ruin has risen. His name is Ouroboros.
Boros.
Ouroboros, bringer of ruin, shall devour all worlds linked by his harbinger. You and your world, and the whole of life on myriad other worlds now face extinction. Hear me, warriors. Ouroboros must not be loosed upon creation. You must use every ounce of your being to see this scourge contained. Wise guardians of the warriors of light, the time has come. Which of you will do as I have instructed?
That particular role falls to me.
It galls me, but you're the only one for it.
You watch over them, Sage.
Warriors of light, know that you do not walk alone. There are those who protect you, those who await your return, those who have entrusted you with the future. Those who brave the same battle you do, and you walk with one another. Should despair take hold, and your spirits falter, raise me aloft once more. Now go, onward, warriors of light, my friends across the bounds of time and place.
Who or what was that?
The Angel. The one who suddenly appeared and halted our fight 1,800 years past.
And if I'm correct...
The Agnès of the world I hail from.
Indeed.
What?
I failed to protect her.
She may be, or perhaps not. Eri has interlinked tens of thousands of worlds.
Myself from a different world? But why? How could she have...
Perhaps her prayers for salvation reached the celestial realm. Or perhaps she sought only to warn her counterparts in other worlds. There is no way of knowing now.
May I ask, Lord DeRosso, what is it you must do?
That burden is mine alone. You will know before long, if all goes to plan. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've preparations to make.
Speaking of, I shall break the final seal upon the Kustra Archipelago if it be of any use to you. I locked away the direst of the arms I took from the Orthodoxy in the cavern's deepest depths. You might seek them out, should you think it necessary before you face Ouroboros.
I don't remember where that is. I don't remember where that is at all. Anyway. Free nap? I was like free nap. Free nap? Who doesn't like a free nap? Who doesn't like a free nap? Oh, also, I need to check my... Dear diary. I need to check my sassy encyclopedia here. No, not items. I need to check the bestiary under bosses. I should have only 3 question marks remaining. Yeah, I've got Area 1 and Area 2. Okay, cool. So one of these, 2 of these are the final boss, and then one of them is an optional boss that you get after post-game. Should be good for that. Oh, hey. How has stream been? It's been a little interesting today, that is for sure. We've had some scuff at the beginning of stream. My chat widgets didn't want to work, but it's been my... We've had a bit of a stream anniversary today, which is nice. We're dealing with the finale of Bravely Default. It's been alright. We're doing alright. Also, I don't know where the seal that he's talking about is, but I think the archipelago he's talking about is here, the icy bits. I think it's the center of the archipelago. Where is it? Where is it? Isn't there like an island or something here? Wait, where exactly am I on the map right now? I am... where? Here. I need to go this way. Yeah, this way. I feel like it was here somewhere. There we go. Okay, it was here. Hey, look. We're inside the Dimensions Hasp. Oh, I can deal with the optional boss now. Okay. So the interesting thing about the Dimensional Hasp is that this is the uber endgame optional dungeon. Every single monster in here in this dungeon spawns literally everywhere in the world. I don't actually have to fight anything here, which is nice. I probably should have read what you actually told me. Let's see. This place is a labyrinth wrought with illusion by Archbishop of the Crystal of the Orthodoxy of a past age. His magic strengthens the beasts who stalk these halls. Spells of teleportation are also nullified within. If you would press on, take care. I don't know if I should do this now or if I should do it post-game. Let's see here. This place is a labyrinth wrought with illusion. Wait, why are you... That's the dog. I want to talk to the adventurer. I wanted to talk to the adventurer. There we go. It only gets worse from here on. Yeah, that's what he typically says. I could come back to do this. I don't really need all of the stuff that's in here, technically, to beat the game. I think I want to deal with the ending first before I do this. Maybe not. No, fuck it. We'll do it now. Stream might go a little long today. Whatever. I don't need to deal with any of the trash in here, realistically speaking, which is really nice. All I actually have to do is deal with the final boss of this dungeon. One of the other things, too, is that in addition to this dungeon just being wackadoodle as fuck, because it's random and it just is like a smorgasbord of everything else that's been going on. Oh, you know what I've realized? I don't have... I need to put on Dungeon Master really quick. I need to put on Dungeon Master. I'm just going to go through here and loot everything. The other really fucked up thing about this place is that it can spawn any one of the nightmare bosses randomly on particular floors. There's a nightmare boss that's associated with every single floor. Yeah, I almost walked into that without Dungeon Master. Every single boss has a nightmare boss that spawns there, and you can immediately get your party wiped if you don't have a setup that's immediately available to deal with that nightmare boss. But also, the bright side is that you can farm nightmare bosses here, technically on each particular floor, based off of, like, you know, who shows up and shit. A Mega Elixir, cool. First chest in the optional dungeon is a Mega Elixir. Great, nice. You can't unhear how they pronounced Ouroboros as Ouroboros. I was thinking about that during the cutscene, honestly, and I think Ouroboros becoming Ouroboros, I genuinely think is... how do I explain this? I think it's more based off of the actual katakana, the Japanese form of phonetic language used for words that don't exist from the Japanese language to begin with. So I think it's Orodo, like Oroborosu, like Orabos, like, I don't know. It might be a translation thingy between like katakana and English. Or they're just bad shit. I don't fucking know. 2 chests on this level, okay. But that would be my first thing that I would suspect, is that it has something to do with translation from Japanese from katakana to English. That would be my first guess. Cool. Ultimate dagger. Why not? So I don't know... Oh, that's the way forward. No, I want to go back down here. Ultimate spear. OBS and StreamerBot? No, Stream Element, actually. Both my Stream Elements chat widget and the other chat widget that you both weren't working this morning. Okay. Earth Temple? Oh no, this is Wind Temple. Okay. How many chests are on this floor? 3, okay. Also, if you look at the level in the upper right-hand corner, it says Dimensional Hasp B3, level 47 to 99. That 99? Yeah, those are the nightmare bosses. Those are the nightmare bosses that can potentially spawn in here. Which is why I have encounters turned off. Oh my god. Demon Staff. Cool. You can see it, but you can't complain because the voice acting is really good. It is really excellent. Remember that these voice lines, Nyan, are all from 3DS, by the way. Also, hi, Stonion. All of these voice lines were recorded from 3DS. I don't think they went back and touched up any of them, Nyan. They might have uncompressed them, but they never redid any of the lines, Nyan. That's an indication of the quality of this game for its time. This game came out originally in 2013. Nyan. Lordly robes. Those actually might be an upgrade for somebody, Nyan. Let's find out really quick, Nyan. Lordly robes is a famously endgame sort of robes that you can get for casters typically, Nyan. Do you increase intelligence? Increases the wearer's mind by 10, Nyan. Is that better than white robes, Nyan? What does white robes do? By 20. Oh, okay, it does not. It does not, Nyan. Are they significantly better in terms of defenses, though, Nyan? Oh, yes, they are. Okay, yeah, that's way better, Nyan. That's significant. Well, it's not significantly. It's really good physical defense, Nyan, but she wears a shield anyway, Nyan. Okay, I'm not worried about it. No, I'm not worried about it, Nyan. Minor scuffed day, Nyan? Yeah. Not the worst thing that ever happened, but I hope your stream went well for you there, mate. Nyan. Almost forgot the extra Nyan. But so far, all of the really awful bot work that I had to do over the weekend is still working, Nyan, so that's nice. Oh, I think that's the way forward. Let's go back down here, Nyan. Whoops. Okay, no, maybe that wasn't Nyan. Maybe not. Nyan. Oh, there was nothing back here anyway. How many chests are still on this floor? Oh, I have all the chests. Oh. Okie dokie. Also, I'm not looking at the game, I'm looking at the mini-map, by the way. That's how I navigate, Nyan, whenever I'm, like, dealing with this random ass shit. Okay. I believe there are 7 floors in the hasp, Nyan. I guess we'll have to wait and see and get through all of them. Alright, Nyan, let's see where we going. Where do we go in? Where, Nyan? Oh, blue chest, Nyan. A earth shaker. Cool. I don't use axes at all, Nyan. Screw my redeem inflation, Nyan. She wants cat mode. The thing you have to understand as well is that Star technically has the ability to redeem herself points for Nyan mode, technically. If I don't pay attention, Nyan. I don't think that she would ever do that. Nyan. But, yeah, Nyan. Okay. Also, was that all 3 chests, Nyan? I need to go back and check for a brief moment, Nyan. No, there is still 1 chest left. Where did I miss an opportunity to find a chest on this map, Nyan? Where, Nyan? That explains that nostalgic feeling, Nyan? Yeah. Alright, hydrate and stretch. Just to hydrate, Nyan. Let me stretch as well. It came out during a time when people or games were really good, Nyan. Yeah. Is it supposed to still show the counter for head pets, or did I turn that off? I turned it off because you can do exclamation point head pets or exclamation point top head pets, Nyan, to find out how many not only you have, but where you are in the standing for other people, because I switched everything over, Nyan. A wonder rod. Okay, cool. Yeah. Staring at the map is smart, Nyan. So you can see yourself up into walls. Well, see, the thing for me is because I'm visually impaired. Sometimes it's really interesting for me to try to find out where it is I'm supposed to be going, Nyan. So it can become a little bit on the challenging side to see where I'm going. So sometimes I just stare at the map instead, Nyan. You know? Demon's Rod. That's what I was looking for, Nyan. I didn't give a fuck about the Wonder Rod, but I did give a fuck about the Demon's Rod, Nyan. Who wants a taste of my Demon's Rod right here, Pants Grab? Haha. Sorry. Demon's Rod, Nyan. Don't you have like 23 magic attack or something? 25. You are an upgrade, are you not? Yes, Nyan. Oh, if only I could get another one of those, Nyan. Neon mode's over. Thank fuck, Neon. One extra one for the road for all of you. How is my eye doing, by the way? I had to go outside for a medical appointment yesterday, and that means going out into the sun, and it's bright as fuck out there, and I am very... brave suit. I'm also very, I'm very sensitive to light. So my eye is not in the best shape at the moment, but it is what it is. So brave suits, if anybody has ever seen these things before, a brave suit isn't exactly the strongest armor in the game. However, if I can find one here... Oh, right, it's not under this, it's under this, right? Yeah, here we go. Crystal Mail, Brave Suit. Brave Suits have a lot of decent stats on them, but if you look at the bottom, it says causes the wearer to earn 1 extra BP at the start of battle. Oh my. It helps for, like, giving you 1 right at the start, but if it was 1 extra BP per turn for the entirety of the fight, oh my law. Oh my goodness. Imagine how good that would be. Brave Suits are pretty damn good, though. Neon. Oh, right, Neon was over. Fuck. My brain. My brain. Brave Suits can give you some pretty nutty early starter combos and stuff like that. They're pretty good. But if only they just actually lasted for 1 extra BP per turn for the entirety of the fight? Man, that would be something. That would be quite something. You never need head pats ever again? Why is that, May? You never need them, or you never need to do head pats here? I'm confused. Sorry to hear that. It is what it is. I have a lot of medical things that I have to take care of, so it's only natural if I have to go outside. If it makes you feel better, I have very, very thick sunglasses. And a big pokey stick to make sure I don't bump into anything, as the blind typically have. Artemis's bow. Oh, you like 3s? Oh, I see. Oh man, there's a really awful joke I could have made there. 0 chests left in our kickball. We got everything. Would the daily go back to 1? What do you mean the daily? What daily? What? I don't understand what you mean, Star. Could you be more specific? Oh, will the daily check-in channel point thing go back to 1? Yeah, I could put it at 1. I mean, if people think that 2 is too expensive. Genji gloves, don't need those, but it's still nice to have either one. It's a bunch of debuffs, but I'm still rocking out some cool looking shades. Yeah, I've got some... when I was getting trained for being visually impaired, or... I don't really know how else to describe it. There are places that you can go that will give you life training and shit for whenever you gain a disability. I went to a place that offered a lot of different stuff and a lot of different programs to help with low vision specialty, whatnot. And, oh cool, there's the best katana in the game. I very specifically went through a couple of different things where they went through like, okay, here's like 20 different pairs of sunglasses with a bunch of different polarizations and shit. Let's find the one that works best for you. I'm like, oh cool, great. So I ended up finding that polarized silver sunglasses are actually the best ones for me. This is the best katana, right? Oh, yes it is. Oh, yes indeed. Been waiting to pick up this motherfucker. 50% more damage to enemies of dragon kind monster variety? Yeah, whatever. That's an extra added fucking bonus. Extra bonus. Trained, he says. You're resisting the urge to make brat jokes? You're more than welcome to, May, but you know well enough that I can brat tame you more than you can brat. You're more than welcome to make that risk at your own peril. Acclimation training? I'm trying to think. It's a combination of life training in addition to what's known as vocational rehabilitation, sort of. There's a bunch of different stuff I was doing, though. Occupational therapy is sort of what's similar, but occupational therapy is not necessarily meant for the disabled. Well, I mean, it is what it is, and it's, I don't know, it's hard to explain. But it was part of an overall larger program that I was in for what's known as vocational rehabilitation. It was part of that sort of program. I also had what's known as a mobility specialist, which is somebody that trained me on how to use the cane that I use. Gold hairpin. That's actually quite nice, but I have ribbons, so fuck it. I cannot. Bad Oni? May, you're in my home. You're in my channel right now. You're more than welcome to brat. It is an 18+ channel. You are free to do as you will. But you understand damn well that if you brat at me, I will brat team you back. And you know damn well that I can do it too. You're just lucky I don't play off of your praise kink. How to make fucking May immediately shut the hell up and then get shy and then, you know, go away and like go cry in a corner. Just play into her praise kink. Should be fun. Call her a good girl. See what happens. I like how you mid-sentence stop that shit. You're like, hey, wait. Hey, wait just a minute. That's funny. When I do talk. Unfortunately, you stream at a lot of similar times, like where I'm either asleep or busy. When you stream in the evenings, though, I'm more than happy to hang out. And I frequently do when I have time and I'm not busy dealing with fucking clips and VODs and shorts and shit. It's nice that they don't just release you blind. Well, that's the problem, though. I had to wait over a fucking year. Actually, 2 years since going blind to get set up with vocational rehabilitation services. Because it's all funded by state programs and shit. Yeah. How much mind do you give me? Enhances all of the wearer's light attacks to 50% to do more. What? Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Offensive white mage my ass. Noticed and appreciated also 2 years? 2 years what? Oh yeah, it took 2 years for me to get set up with all of the things that I needed in order to take advantage of services. In order to get vocational rehabilitation, to both get occupational stuff. In terms of physical therapy after coming out of the hospital, that took like no time whatsoever. But in terms of anything having to do with life stuff outside of just keeping you alive, that takes a significant amount of time. By then, I'd already taught myself how to reuse a PC. I'd already taught myself how to use like accessibility software for my phone. Taught myself how to do basically all but how to use an ID cam because I didn't have access to one and I didn't know where to buy one. So, yeah, most of the things that they taught me were like too little too fucking late. It's like, well, we're going to go through this. We're going to go through that. Most of the visual-based vocational rehabilitation services that are available to most people that lose their eyesight are typically for old farts. They're typically for people that are well beyond a particular age. Also, I neglected to see whether or not I got... Well, I actually have to run out of here anyway. It doesn't matter. It's available typically to people that are very, very elderly, and it's not meant for people that are younger. So most of the services that I got were like, oh yeah, we're going to teach you how to use Word or Excel or PowerPoint. I'm like, bro, I did this in high school. Like, I did this in junior high. Like, I did this ages ago. I learned how to use this stuff fucking a lifetime ago. And they're like, okay, well, we still have to go through it anyway to say that you did it. Otherwise, the program won't, like, give you credit for shit. And I'm like, all right, whatever. It's like, okay. I was supposed to be set up for, like, a 6-month training program, and it took me, like, maybe 2 weeks to finish all of their programming for it because I already knew everything. Yep, US state-run programs. Yep, pretty much. That's how it is. Support programs and vocational rehabilitation for the state that I live in are, in fact, state-funded. Aegis Shield. That's what I'm looking for. Make my healer basically invincible. Let's go. That's what I've been looking for all goddamn game. Give me that fucking Aegis Shield. Look at this thing. This thing has a boatload of physical defense, boatload of magic, boatload of fucking other shit. And it says it makes the wearer immune to fucking... Oh, to dread? I thought it made it immune to, like, elemental stuff. Whatever. It's tankier. It's an upgrade. I thought it made me take, like, half damage from elements or something like that. I thought it was better than that. But that's okay. Anything to make Anya's a beefier girl. My bunny girl deserves to be tanky as fuck. That's so insane. What the hell? Welcome to the United States. Cool, another brave suit. Cool. Yes, that's all chests. Good. Disability services are ageist? No, they just cater towards the majority. And the majority happens to be old farts. That's just how it is. Is this still the same as it was in the Air Temple? No. Okay. that's not okay. Gotcha. I got a Hadean Claw. Oh yeah, that doesn't even go into account with the amount of Veterans Affairs problems and services and delays, and it's even worse for VA stuff. If you're a veteran at all, your insurance and your medical stuff is significantly longer of a wait and significantly worse than the vast majority of civilians, which is really unfortunate and really dumb. Glad I came back. Muramasa. Not the first one that I have, but definitely not a bad blade. What could be so much better than it isn't? It's human nature. One chest left, huh? Ooh. Durandal. Nice. But also, I think that was the achievement for all of the chests in the game? Question mark? No. Completed the weapon encyclopedia. 2.4% of players have that one. Yay for me. Okay. Is this literally the last part of this dungeon? It is. There is no staircase going down anywhere. That is the end of it, but I thought there was a boss down here. Maybe the boss doesn't spawn until after I beat the game. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. Alright, well I can't teleport out of here. I have to go run back up the normal way. Ads are going to start in just a second here. And I'm just going to run my way out along the way. It looks like the optional boss does not spawn into here until after the game is over. But I did secure the weapons-based achievement, so that's nice. I'll still take that. That's a victory for me. Which is why a lot of veterans end up homeless. Yep, they end up waiting for services and they end up waiting for a lot of stuff, and then it ends up not coming ever in time. Never when they need it. One of the only people that I still have any communication with after losing my eyesight and all of the life changes that I've gone through is a military veteran. And that poor bastard has problems with the VA all the time. I mean, his story is one of millions, but... it is an unfortunate turn of events and state of affairs, but that is the way the world works here. For whatever dumb as fuck reason. Healthcare's fun. Human nature, says the demon? Yeah, actually. That, if you could not come up with a better fucking analogy than me saying that, May, I would like to know what it is. If the demon saying fucked up things are human nature, then yeah. Also, good luck on your ads if you get stuck with ads. I'm just running out of this dungeon I can't teleport out of. Is it here? Yeah, it was there. Which way am I going here? Right, I gotta go around. Here? No. No, here, I gotta go around. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to run back by memory rather than running back by looking at the minimap because it's faster. There we go. There we go. Yay, I made it out. Alright, I'm not gonna talk to the adventurer. I'm just gonna go over towards the final dungeon. Alright, you want me to go to the Great Chasm. Escapism demon has more empathy than real humans. That is fucking for sure. Oh, hey, it's time to take my meds. Allow me to take those. Can I get a bot update? Nice, a bot update. Fantastic. Alright, well, if that's the case, I can do my friendship stupid thingy again, and I need to redo my abilities as it stands anyway. Okay, let's see here. Divining Rod can go back to being Armor Lore, I believe. I had Armor Lore set up on my Templar Abilita. Armor Lore. And then I had... Hey, welcome back from ads. We escaped the dungeon. I just literally ran the fuck out. You didn't miss anything important, I promise. And then I'm just setting up my abilities again. Oh, no. Gotta do friendship, and then I'll go back and do angelic word afterwards. We're gonna summon and do my stupid little friendly thingy for the other achievement that I'm missing. There we go. Summon. Summon friend. Yes. Default. Swordmaster. Or, yeah, do that. Summon. Aha.
Accept your fate!
Using an ultimate as a summon? How cool. Oh wait, it didn't do any damage. Oh no, it actually killed 2 of them. Look at that. Haha. If I'm lucky, those will put me at 4 hearts for my affinity thingy. Yeah, there we go. Your affinity with your friend bot has increased. It feels so sad to say that out loud. It feels so unbelievably pathetic to say that shit out loud. Okay, let's see here. Friends. Friend bot. Friend bot is at 4 out of 5 hearts. So I need to summon this fucker like another, what, 5? Somewhere between 5 and 10 times now to get this motherfucker to 5 hearts. And once it hits 5 hearts, I'll get the best friends achievement, which is also part of the meta. Or the platinum, or whatever it is you want to call it. But anyway, I need to set my ability here on you, my child, back over to White Mage, Angelic Ward, for now. There you are. Okay, cool. Alrighty then, let's do one quick cheeky save. Allow us to then board the grand ship and head off into the Dark Aurora. We're going to end the game where it began, back at the Great Chasm. Ish? No? Huh? Alright, where do you want me to go? Where am I going? Oh, I can't enter the Great Chasm from Grand Ship. I have to enter the Great Chasm from fucking right here. I have to do it from here. Still not the best of friends after... Yeah, well, it's not between the 4 party members. It's between the summonable people that you can summon. You can do friends codes, and you can do an ability. Like, I could set up one of my party members to record my attack. I could have Adea do Brave 4 times, and then cast Rage 4 times, and then send that to a friend. And every single time my friend summons me using that move, they gain affinity with me. So it's an online service thing. It's an online-based achievement, and a really dumb one at that. It's a doom one. The Dark Aurora. Here we are.
There it is.
I know, that's what I said.
The Dark Aurora.
I just said that. Thank you, Yes.
Is
Echo in
Harry
here.
inside? But
Probably.
how do we...
Jump in.
Look, a magic circle on the cliff's edge. It may offer a way in.
It might.
All right, If everyone's ready, let's go after Eri!
Oh, so many skits. I don't want to read, I just want to kill things. Come on. Let's see here. This skit is once this is all done and over. So what will everyone do once this is all done and the Great Chasm is finally closed? I think I'll carry on with my father's wishes. As a Vestal of the Crystals, I intend to keep guarding the faithful. To a flop. Yeah, belly flop into the Great fucking Chasm. What's so funny on yes? Well, I am the Wind Vestal and a follower of Crystalism. And you are the daughter of the great Brave the Templar, and naturally adherent to anti-crystalism. It seems strange that we would journey so far together, but in the end return to the lives naturally opposed. Well, I for one intend to put concepts like crystalism and anti-crystalism in the past. How progressive. Really? Yes, I've made up my mind. You'll seek to make the world, or I will seek to make the world a better place. A world where we don't need to oppose each other, and with blackjack and hookers. I believe that this sort of world is the world that my father really sought. Yeah, I think so too. Ring a bell. What will you do? What else? Continue my never-ending quest to find my ideal woman. It's Adia. We already know it's Adia. Besides, I don't have anywhere else to go back to. Yeah, his world is kind of gone. Come live in Eternia. Wow, right on out with it. Okay. Don't worry. I'll put in a good word for you. It might be nice to have somewhere I could call home. What about you, Tiz? Excellent question. Me? Oh, once our adventure is over, I think I'll return to Narende village to live out the rest of my life in peace. You're not gonna stay with On Yes? Rather humdrum. No, it's neither humdrum nor extraordinary. That's right, Tiz. I'll be sure to come by and visit you in Narende. Once this is all done. Once this is all over, we'll just head back to the Winchester and have a pint. Welcome to the final dungeon of the game, the Dark Aurora.
I beseech you, oh Lord, hear your faithful servant's plea. For the 1100 million years since I was spawned of you, I have existed solely for your glory and... No! No! The magic circle! It's opened! Then... Lord Ouroboros! They come! The warriors of light are upon me!
I feel like I'm gonna have a stroke every time she says that.
Your faithful servant is in grave peril! Hear my plea! I beg you!
I'm gonna rip your wings off one by one, Eri. One by one. Anyway. Now, unfortunately, I actually have to do random battles here because there are random bestiary entries that are still remaining. So we're gonna have to deal with trash here for a little while. I'm not terribly worried about it that much, but it is what it is. Oh my god, look! A safety ring. I also need to find a life ring, and I think that will be all of the accessories. I also need to find some armor pieces. I think that was a damage square or something, I don't know. What are you guys? Nightmares? Cool. I was a nightmare once. I'm not gonna bother with Tiz. I'm not gonna bother with Anyes. I am, however, gonna bother with you. Let's see, you can do poison. You can also follow up with exterminate. And then you, my dearest, can go over and do drain in addition to rage. And that should be enough to take care of every trash bag. Let's see. Yeah, that's fine. I might need to turn on Dungeon Master, I don't know. Oh yeah, I stepped on that again. Might have to turn on Dungeon Master for a hot second here. I don't know. Oh, that was totally the wrong thing. Hey, thanks for the free stuff from Narende. Let's see here. Let's go to Encyclopedia to items. What new items? Oh, yeah, the weapons are all done. Oh, yeah, I just need one more accessory, and then we'll be good to go. Oh, 2 more. I guess I already had a safety ring. I guess it's I need a life ring and something else. I don't know. Bestiary. That was a demon kind. I still have 1 more to get. 2 more to get a demon kind. That's the next part of it. Damn it. You love this terrain? Nice. How much did you just hit her for? Wow, somebody's got high level fucking gravity magic. Goddamn. Somebody's got fucking high ass level gravity magic. What the fuck? That's some really high ass damage. Let's see. Demon Tail, Dragon Fang? Sure. Pop that shit out and just wreck some trash, I guess. You can continue to do Kiraga twice, I don't know. And then you can do Black Magic Poison and then Exterminate afterwards. And you can continue to do Sword Magic Drain followed up by Rage. And I'll just repeat that for trash from now on. Alright, that should be fine for now. A Mega Elixir. Lovely. Let's see here. Ability. I'm gonna throw on what I did before. I'm gonna throw on Dungeon Master. Just so whatever it is I'm stepping on doesn't fucking murder me. So wasn't there another path here? No, it's just the one up top. No, no. Oh, it's bothering me. It's bothering me. I need to turn back on, I need to turn back on Divination Rod to make sure I get all the treasure chests. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. It's gonna bother me. Alright, how many chests are on this floor? Where's the map? 0? Okay, cool. Ochi dochi. Strong Metroid Prime vibes from this music. Oh boy. We got all sorts of lovely trash here. Let's see. Shadow Flare, Kiraga, Drain, Rage, Poison, Exterminate. Done. Alright. Bye. Lamia's Tiara. Is there a chest back there? Actually, don't know. Nope. Life ring. All right, there's one of the rings that I was missing. Turtle boy. Big turtle boy. I know I'm still missing one more dragon as well. I believe there's a dragon down here called Night Dragon, which is one of the other bestiary entries that I needed. Black belts. Oh no, that's the circle. I don't want to go in there yet. What else we got going on down here? Are there any actual other chests down here? Nope, I could have just looked at the map and saw that it said 0. are 2 chests on this level. Nice. Oh, well, there's one. Oh, they're right here. Aha! A heart ring. There was the other ring that I needed. Encyclopedia of what complete? Which one was that one? The Armor Encyclopedia. 4.9% of players completed all of the Armor Encyclopedia. Fantastic. So that was the last accessory that I needed to do that. And then I got another Mega Elixir. Alright, Encyclopedia, items. Oh, looky, looky, looky. Everything here is done. Fantastic. You know what? Yeah, we'll do this really quick. I'll do it this way. Just so I don't have the thingy there sitting in my face anymore. Alrighty, almost. All the katanas. And all the nukals. Cool. All the shields, because we picked up the Aegis shield finally. I've got all the head armor, because I just picked up that Lamia's tiara. All the torso armor, which we already had previously anyway. Save for the brave suit, technically. And then we picked up the life ring and the heart ring. All that's done. Very good, very good, very good. The only thing left that I need to worry about is the bestiary, which all of the beasts are done. That's good, that's nice. Let's see here. All of the aquatics are now done. I think the last thing I'm going to run up against and run into that I have to deal with is probably that shield dragon. I need another demon, and I need another dragon, and 1 inorganic. So there's going to be like a floating dark orb or something. I need, I believe what's known as a night dragon, and some sort of demon. Which I think is called a Lilith? Or, I don't know, it's a succubus type. Once I get those 3, I should be able to turn off random encounters. Oh, I actually have 2 demons. Interesting. But one dragon and 1 inorganic. And then, of course, I've got the 2 bosses that are left, or 3 bosses that are left. Cool. All right. Great. I'm getting there. Oh, the circle's there. Oh. Well, I kind of want to go back and explore the rest of the place. Why is there other places for me to explore here? Is there more than one? Oh, there is more than one circle. Huh. Well, that's a little on the weird side. Is that our dragon? No. Oh, this might be our demons. One of them might be anyway. One of them looked a little bit different than the Minotaur. I don't remember there being anything else up there, but I want to complete the map either way. Okay, good, there wasn't any. Dink? 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 Dink, 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 dink. Okay. Well, that was fun, weird, and exciting. Who doesn't like a good dink? It's a donk that I don't like. We don't like donks here. Oh. Okay. Whatever the hell that was just about. Thanks for whatever the fuck that just was. You know, that just spammed GTS. Raptor, what was that for? What was that for? Are you okay over there? Are you doing all right? Did Blind Onibot? What did Blind Onibot do to hurt you? And why did Blind Onibot deserve all that hate? And why did I have to listen to it in TTS? What did Blind Onibot ever do to you? You have no idea? Did you not type all that in? Where are we on? Oh, well, there's the main part of the quest at the back. Hit it from the back. Okay, this was just a chest. Oh, Blood Blade. A second Blood Blade. Wow, there's actually 2 of them in the game. Go figure. Nice, there's one of our demons. If not both of them. Oh, you guard against Shadow? Uh-oh. Oh, that's a mild problem. Adea, can you hit the other one, please? Oh, loading. Well, we've got somebody that's immune to dark damage here. Well, that's interesting. Let's see. I'm going to change up my strategy slightly. Let's see whether or not this actually works. Insect Antenna. Just out of tee-hee-ha-ha happenstance, can I make you weak to dark? If you guard against it normally? Let's try this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but you know what? We might as well fucking try it. Also, I need to get up on supplies for myself. You can Curago. Also, you can Holy. Because that's actually gonna manage to do something. Black Magic, Poison, yes, and then Ritual, Exterminate, I guess. We'll see whether or not this actually works. It does! I can make him weak to dark. Interesting. Okay. I can make him weak to darkness. Cool. That's interesting. Well, that's certainly an interesting state of affairs. One second here. Scratch my damn ear. Okay. Well, that floor is spicy. That floor has some spicy enemies, but I think those were the last 2 demon enemies I needed for my entry. I still need 1 more inorganic, and I need a dragon, I think, and then I can turn off bestiary. Or I can turn off random battles for the rest of the game. But we are on the final floor of the final dungeon. Is that my dragon? No, it's not. Okay, Tiz, I'm gonna make you do Darkbane Shadow thingy, and we're just gonna try this. Alright. Okay, that worked. That works. Nice. Very nice. I'm a fan of that. There should be 1 more chest down here, if I remember correctly. Final chest of the game. Oh, another Lordly Robes. Not bad. You spectacularly missed 2 hours? If you mean you missed 2 hours of the stream, or, I mean, you didn't miss terribly much other than sort of like the penultimate story boss fight. A lot of double demons down here. I still need to fight that dragon and an inorganic. And I don't know where it is. Hopefully it's on this floor. I don't know. 2 more chests on this floor. Okay. I wonder if the dragon only spawns from me standing inside of the trapped thing or whatever. Might have to look up where the night dragon spawns. Gold hairpin? Nice, the second one. Let's see. Yeah. Dragon, please. That's not a dragon. That's not a dragon. Wow, how windy, wavy, twisty, turny. I'm starting to think the dragon actually only spawns if I stand in the thingy, because I think I've got everything else at this point. I'm starting to think that maybe that's the only way I can get a dragon to spawn. How do you get a dragon to spawn, I wonder? Tell me. Oh, there's the one ribbon that you don't have to pay for using the other stuff. That's the one free ribbon you get in the game normally, before they added the minigame shop. That's the one ribbon you get. And you only get it at the end of the game, right in front of the final boss, of all places. Like, cool, thanks. I don't know what to do with this one, but great, sure. Sure. Where am I? Oh, okay, we're at the final bit. Let's see here. What's over here? How many chests are left? 0? Oh, okay. Oh, there's a... Okay, maybe we're not on the final bit. Sir, where does the dragon come into play? Oh shit, no, that is the final one right there, I think. Is it not? Okay, I don't want to risk that. Alright, what's in here? There are 3 treasure chests on this floor. God damn. I guess this is the deepest floor. Does the dragon spawn on this floor? Oh, those are different. Those are the inorganics. Okay, got it. There's the inorganic thingy that I was missing. Oh, he did not go down very easily or quickly. Alright. Duly noted. So maybe the dragon spawns on this floor? This is the spicy floor? Another brave suit? That's our 3rd. Interestingly enough. Interestingly enough. Still no dragon. Mildly disappointed. Mildly disappointed. A Lilith's Rod. Not as good as a Demon's Rod, but still pretty nice. But of course, nowhere near as good as my rod, Paint Script. Interesting. This is the final chest of the game. Another Aegis shield? Fuck yeah, I didn't know there were 2 of them. I thought there was only 1. I thought there was only the one. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Is there another chest on this floor? No, there's not. Why is this path here then? Oh, hey, is that the dragon? That is the dragon. There you go. Finally found the dragon. Nice. There we go. All right, I'm gonna double check the bestiary, but I don't think I need to do any random encounters for the entirety of the rest of the game. I should have all bestiary encounters finished, with the exception of boss encounters. Oh yeah, girl, that's what I'm talking about. That is all of the trash in the entire game. Undead, dragon, demon, all of it. Cool. Hell yeah. Inorganic. Yes, yes, yes. Love that, love that. All we have are the story. There's 3 boss entries left, and that should literally be it. Alright, let's turn this off so we can finish exploring. Oh, this just connected back around? I did not even see that 3rd fucking fork. Didn't even realize that existed. Okay, I just need to find the adventurer and save, if anything, at this point. Hopefully there's an adventurer here.
Please, please, please! I beg you! Your malevolence! What? Then I am to be granted my ultimate form? Oh, Lord Ouroboros be praised!
Ouroboros! I'd like to see the katakana, honestly. I'd like to probably look up the katakana for that at some point in time or another. Contemplating what weird katakana is there for it. There you are, my guy. There you are. Also, I might just turn off Dungeon Master at this point. I need to put back the normal settings set up, though. Tiz needs to equip Armor Lore. Yes. I need Armor Lore, and then I need Angelic Ward. White Mage, White Mage, White Mage. Someday. Oh, too far. Okay. Our last trip with the adventurer here. Let's go to buy, we'll rest at a tent. I'm gonna go buy more compounding reagents really quick, and then we're just gonna YOLO. We're gonna YOLO this game, and we're gonna finish this bitch. Also, shit's about to get crazy. I just want to let all of you know, for anybody that's been invested or been paying attention or anything else along those lines, the end of this game is wild as fuck. For a couple of different reasons. Mainly because the boss fight music is one of... Without exaggerating, I know this is going to sound like an exaggeration, but the end boss fight music for this game is the most JRPG thing I have ever fucking heard in my life. I don't have another way to describe it. It is the most JRPG shit I've ever fucking heard. It's fucking wild. If you can imagine also the fact that this game is also made by the guy that like is the lead guitarist in a fucking band, shit gets wild. It gets very wild. If you listen to the original soundtrack for this game, the boss fight track for this boss fight is 7.5 to 8 minutes long. You can actually find a live rendition of it with the fucking orchestra and the actual composer in his rock band. And the dude's got 80s fucking metal hair. He's got 80s rock band metal fucking hair. It's absolutely insane. It's so sick. I'll have to link it on Discord after this. But if you look at the name of the stream is called The Serpent That Consumes the Horizon. The name of the track is Ouroboros, The Serpent That Consumes the Horizon. That's why I named the stream the way that I did. That is for a reason. It is entirely for a reason. Where is that little shiny spot? I saw it for a second there. Okay, there it was. I just want to make sure I didn't step in it. One of the other really cool things too is that all 4 of the tracks that play whenever a party member uses their special, the like really cool music that plays for each individual party member, that's actually part of this boss fight music as well. It's pretty insane. This fight is bananas. It's so bananas.
Terrible eldritch power courses through my veins! Magnificent, miraculous, astounding! This is the power of my lord Ouroboros!
Ouroboros. Also, what's more Japanese than calling a boss fight music Ouroboros, the serpent that consumes the horizon? That's Japanese as fuck. It's metal as fuck too, but it's pretty fucking crazy. Let's get this done. My body is ready.
At last! At long last!
Eri, is that you?
That's right. Feast your eyes upon perfection as bestowed by Lord Ouroboros! Now you will know the might of my true and perfect form!
I don't remember there being a third Eri fight, actually. Called it? Yeah, Eri was the villain the whole time. May, I want you to go look at the title of the game, and I want you to take away the Fs. And then come back to me and be like, holy shit. Also, I love this boss fight music. It's one of my favorites. All right, low leverage. Let's low leverage and BP drink. Take away the letter F. Go to the title of the game. It's Bravely Default. And then take away the letter F. Look at the subtitle. Look at the secondary name for the game. Waiting for him to be like, holy shit! It's been there the whole time! Yeah. Do you remember when I started this game? Hey, I don't know where you hear from this. I told you from the title screen that from the title screen, the first second this game starts, it's lying to your face the entire time. Now do you understand what I mean? From the moment that this game starts, the fucking first thing that you see, the game is lying to you. The whole damn time. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's so good shit. That's such good shit. Oh, man. Aerie was really magic-based last time. Let's cast Shelf. Let's see if she has gained a susceptibility to poison this time around. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Very big brain, yeah. So the original name of the game was Bravely Default, Where the Fairy Flies. Even if you still use that original title and you get rid of the F from fairy and flies, it still gives you the same thing. But this time around, they changed it to a more succinct name of Flying Fairy. Or, yeah. Was it Flying Fairy? I don't remember. Either way, the original title of the game and this new version title of the game still both serve the same purpose. Actually, when I beat the game, the title screen will change, and it'll subtract those letters or put it in red or something like that. I'll show it off later. How much am I hitting her for? Oh. Alright, she's taking some hits. I really do like, I mean, the game isn't necessarily all that complex, but the story and the narrative subvert so many expectations the entire time, and they'll just lie to your face. They'll just outright lie to your face. I love it. It's so good. And it's not in a way that disrespects the player either. It's all for the sake of the narrative, and I absolutely adore that shit. It's one of the reasons why this game is one of my absolute favorites. Really? You had all that power and all you did was knock Adea for how much health? Like 1,200? Like you're not really doing your job very well, are you? Alright, let's insect antenna and a dark matter and make Aerie weak to darkness, and then I can give ourselves a lovely chug of a BP drink, a very large one, in fact. Oh, she only can use one because I'll cap her out on her BP. That's fine. Let's see here. White magic, we'll throw a protect out and a Curaga. You can only literally do dark twice, which really sucks. That's fine. We'll make do with what we've got, won't we? Rage and rage. All right. Also, for anybody else that's in chat that actually knows this game, there's one thing, and I'm asking this question rhetorically, I'm not asking for an actual answer. There has been something that I've been wondering about. When you beat this game, there is a cutscene that actually will play in the 3DS when you beat it originally that uses the gyroscopic camera on the 3DS that allows you to spin around and look in 3 dimensions. It's a 3D video, if any of you have ever seen that or are familiar with what that means. That is a prelude to the direct sequel of this game. This game is Bravely Default, right? A lot of people colloquially in the community call it Bravely First because the direct sequel to this game is called Bravely Second. There's also a Bravely Default 2, which is technically the 3rd game in the series. However, I digress. Bravely Second has a trailer for it and a cutscene that links from this game into that one. That was a 3D video using the gyroscopic camera for the 3DS. I don't know if they've included that somehow, but I'm really hoping they have. Because if they did, that would be a really good indication of potentially having the second game come out for PC. And as much as I adore Bravely Default, or Bravely First technically, Bravely Second is one of my top 3 all-time JRPGs. It is so goddamn good. It is so much better than this one. And that's fucking saying something. Like, this game is excellent. It is an excellent JRPG of the job variety, like the job-based ones. And holy shit, is Bravely Second one of my all-time favorite games. It is so unbelievably good. So unbelievably good. Oh yeah, we can start doing that. We can also start doing this and throw out a shell. Although, I don't know. Do you actually strip shell every single time you hit us? You were, right. I should be doing shell and Kiraga every time for whatever you might hit me with. Also, yeah, I can just spam dark on you. I don't have anything else I can do at this point. This is just a repeat of the same fight we did before. Now I'm gushing? Fuck yeah. Bravely Second's such a good game. I wish I could play Bravely Second. If I wanted to play it on stream at this point, I'd have to emulate it on 3DS. And Nintendo has done their absolute level-headed best to destroy every left emulation program that can run 3DS shit. Wow, she hit for a lot there.
What's this? My lord, I am forever in your debt.
Oh shit, I forgot. I have to drain every single turn now. I keep forgetting that I have to drain every single turn because she keeps taking my sword magic away every single time that she does that. I forgot. I forgot. Whoops. I forgot. I'm starting to think that shell is just a waste of my time at this point. Whatever. Okay. I'm going to... We still have low leverage, right? Yeah. I'm going to Giant's Draft her really quick. I need to give her a big ol' fucking draft. Let's see. I can Giant's Draft on Edea. I'm also going to follow that up with some BP action for her. She's got, what, 1? I can give her 2. That's fine. On Yes, can just start casting Kiraga every single fucking turn. And there's literally nothing else I think I can do other than maybe start throwing out Holy. Because she can't do it. I can't do any debuffs. Or I can't do anything to raise our defenses at all. It's just not going to happen. The only way this turn is going to backfire on me is if Edea goes before Tiz does, which might happen. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh, is she not weak to dark anymore? Oh, it's been 4 turns maybe? Or she removed it from herself, one or the other. I wonder if she removed it from herself, because it hasn't been 4 turns, has it? Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's not Dark Weak anymore. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then we're still going to BP drink our girly. She only needs 1. She only needs 1. And then on top of that, you need to compound her. I barely even know her. Insect Antenna, Dark Matter. Okay, you can do Holy in addition to Kiraga again. That's fine. You're going to do Dark twice. And I'm going to go for Broke with Edea a little bit here, actually. I'm going to Drain again, but I'm going to Rage twice. That puts her at -3. But with the BP drink that Tiz is about to give her, I think that'll still put her at -2. Yeah, I think she'll be alright. There we go. She's now Darkness Weak. I get 2 rages off. This might finish the fight. It might. How much am I hitting her for? Only 7k still? Eh. Come on, Aerie. You can only take so much of a pounding. Come on.
Lord Ouroboros, I beseech you! I am invincible!
Yeah, Borscht, Green can go, or Green should. What? The guy from fucking GoldenEye said the same thing. Are you still weak to... Oh, I think it's every single time Ouroboros decides it wants to fucking heal her. It does that shit. Also, low leverage isn't up anymore. I need to put that back up. Alright, let's see. Commerce, low leverage, and then Commerce. BP drank. She's at 0. I can give her a large one this time. Giggity. On yes, you're gonna still do Kiraga. In addition, you're gonna do a Holy Cast. You're still gonna cast Darkness twice. And today you're gonna need to Sword Magic Drain, and you can only rage once this time, due to BP constrictions. At least I think so. Did she end up that? No, she could have. No, she could have raged again. Maybe, I don't know. How much damage are you taking? Not a whole lot. How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, you little shithead? Alright, here we go. Commerce, BP drink. How many do you need, Adia? You need 1, actually. Only 1 this time. Let's see here. And then on top of that, I need to compound... No. Compound? An insect antenna and a dark matter, yes, to make you weak to darkness. You're gonna cause a little bit of holy damage. You're gonna also cure up the party. You're gonna darkness twice because there's nothing else you can do. And you, my dear, we're gonna double down hard. We're gonna double rage here. That should put you at -3, plus the one that you're gonna get from Tiz will put you at -2, which means Hasten World will bring you back next turn and you'll be able to act again. Lovely. She's now Darkness Weak. Alright. It's time to double rage, and I think this might actually end this phase. I can't remember Aerie has 3 sets or 4 sets of health. I don't honestly remember. She's kind of like Brave the Templar the first time you fight him, where he gets resurrected like 3 times. I don't know how many she gets. I don't remember. Come on, take that fairy down a peg. Beat her ass. Beat her ass. She's a tanky fucking... A tanky damn fairy, man. That tanky girl. Alright, here I go killing again. You're still low leverage and darkness weak. Fantastic. So I can spend this turn giving BP to our girly. How many BP do you have? You have 0. You can take it large. Oh yeah, take it large, girl. Take it large. Let's see here. I can actually Shadow Flare you this time around. Let's see, a Demon Tail and a Dragon Fang. You're going to continue to heal the group in addition to casting Holy. You're going to double Dark. And Adair, I think, can only do 1 set currently. think... How much is this rage going to put you at if you do that? -3? Plus the other 3, plus the other 5. But then I think that'll put her... No. I should be able to rage twice. I think based off of the math, I should be able to rage twice. Hold on. Let's see. Sword magic, drain, and then rage twice. Rage and rage. Yep, that's fine. As long as Tiz goes before she does. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. Faye are surprisingly resilient for how easy they are to hurt. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think Aerie is as baby as you are. Teehee. Okay, if these 2 rages don't kill Aerie, she's easily got the highest amount of HP out of any other boss so far. There we go.
I must call on you. What? You're tired of me? No, you're malevolent. Please, Lord Oropa.
And that, as they say, is the end of that. Who's ready for the true final boss?
Lord Ouroboros, am I not your faithful servant? Why your malevolence? You are most unkind.
What's happening?
I know not.
Huh?
Note that it is now time to egress the vehicle to go back to the adventurer to save and heal. That is your cue. Do not walk forward, do not pass go, do not collect $200. Go back to the save point, heal up, save your shit. Thank you, benevolent game developer. Not that I was missing out on terribly many resources. I think Anya still had more than enough HP and MP to deal with that. But... a save. Also, interestingly enough, I don't remember there being 3 phases for Aerie. I do not remember that in the slightest. Does that mean that there's only 1 boss? Oh, no, there should still be 2. Where was Aerie number 3? Oh. Okay. Well, I guess that means the true final boss is here, and then the optional super boss is here. If I recall correctly. I thought there were 2 phases to the true final boss. Anyway, insert desire to have redeemed that just shouts out in a giant echo, suck! 'Cause that's what Aerie got. There's no music on this screen, and I have to do ads, so I'm actually gonna do... We're gonna do our ad screen here. I will be back. We have the finale. We're right there. We're there. I can taste it. You can smell it. It looks like grape soda, if, you know, the colors would be, you know, believed based off of where we're at. But anyway, I'm gonna play ads. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna do quick and dirty 3 minutes, and then we're gonna come back. We're gonna finish the fight, and then we're gonna do the super boss afterwards. And hopefully I don't go too long or too over on stream. But I will be back very soon, and we'll conclude this amazing, crazy ass fucking fight and shit that's gonna happen in a moment when we come back. I'll see you there. the stretch? All right. Hydrate. And the stretch. Getting limber. Getting loose. Preparing for the end. I should point out I've only beaten this game once before. I don't know why as relevant as that is potentially going to be, but only done this once before. This will be my 4th overall playthrough, and I've only beaten it on one. I've beaten the game through once. Something flexible demon. Do you forgot pants grab at the end there? The phase care package? Yep. That's May in a nutshell. She got damn double whammies. Also, welcome back from ads. Who's ready to fight the serpent that tries to consume the horizon? You're busy harassing hubs? Yes, that was. Thanks, Viridis. Welcome back. Just in time for the finale.
Look! There's something there!
Shit's about to get weird.
Tiz! Whatever it is, it's heading this way.
So, this is the physical form I must take to trade words with you. How terribly cumbersome.
Are you... Ouroboros?
Call me what you will. I did not anticipate Ares' defeat. You creatures intrigue me. So it is that I take this calmness form. Now, ask me what you will.
Just who are?
That has already been answered. I'm Ouroboros. Do not make me say it again.
How did Aerie fit into your plan?
She gathered the strength I need to reach the celestial realm. This too was explained. Next.
What is the celestial realm?
As the name implies, it is the realm of the gods.
Why do you seek to invade it?
The realm of the gods is a great civilization. It is prosperous, full of love, beneficent, reverential, and order. It knows no war or strife. There exists no greater law, no duller prison. Now I see. You, whose form I now take, a celestial lurks within me.
Bum.
You mingle with lesser creatures, free sentiment. You revel in others' bloodshed and weep at the death of idols.
If anybody remembers back the first time we ever fought Menphilia, the summoner, she looked over at Tiz and says, "What are you?" And there have been other mentions to Tiz saying that he's hollow.
As this little charade served to ease your weariness, I shall bring your realm chaos, hatred, fear, jealousy, corruption, brutality, excitement.
A demon after my own heart.
Air has interlinked myriad worlds. sowing your bounty of indignation and despair to fuel my conquest.
So, after your faithful servant worked tirelessly for you, her reward was to be devoured?
I see that I must put this in terms that one of your kind might fathom. How to put it? She was like a cat, a beastly thrall that has served long. What further use has one for cat plagued by age or injury, save to be eaten?
Cattle?
Yes. The suffering of such a beast bears no change upon its fate, nor does its loyalty. No matter how great her reverence for me, she was but a morsel for my nourishment.
Nom nom nom.
Monstrous!
Truly.
It is the same for what you call your world. You who house a celestial within. You with the power to draw strength from the crystals. You who saw through Ares' machinations. You, driven by an inconsequential sense of righteousness. You are not but the me before my heavenly assault commences.
Oh my god, I'm a snack.
I grow born. Flavorless are these mortal forms. It is time for you to become a part of my flesh.
Well, this is certainly a little awkward, don't you think? Certainly a little bit on the weird side, if you ask me. All right, let's start things off per normal. Although, honestly, I don't remember this fight. I remember something a little bit different. Let's see here. Commerce, BP drink. Give a day a 3. Why not? Let's see here. You, my dearest, can do Karaga. In addition to... Let's throw a shell out, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna guess that I probably can't poison you, but I'm gonna try anyway for funsies. And then you, my dearest, may pop a drain and a rage. That's a decent amount of damage. Wait, he's weak to dark? Oh, I don't need to make him weak to dark. Nice. Of course, he's immune to poison. You're gonna love tap Adia for what, like 1200 damage? Alright, whatever. Well, at this point, I can just BP drink her to give her topped off BP, which is a Juan. In addition to that, I don't know if there's anything else realistically I can do at the moment other than just start handing out dirt naps to the guy. I don't think I need to do anything more interesting at this point. Protect. Light Mage. Kuraga. I'm going to just spam you with dark magic since that's what you're weak to. And then Adea can just rage twice, I guess. It'll put her at -2, but I'm gonna give her an extra 1, so she'll be fine. It'll be fine. Did his weakness change? Because he was weak last turn. Weird. I don't know why Shadow Flame doesn't count as a weakness, but Bane does. That's so weird. I don't know why. That's so weird. Why is he weak to... What? He's not weak to dark magic, but he's still weak to whatever Adea is doing, which is dark magic. What? I don't get it. I don't get why he's weak to dark. Or he's weak to what she's doing. What is she hitting with that makes him weak to... What? Oh god. Did he just Godspeed strike? Oh no, he did multi-hit. Okay. And then he randomly just love tap fucking Adea for whatever goddamn reason. He's being so weird. He's being so strange. Is it the enemy type? Maybe if he counts as a dragon, because her katana does weakness to dragon. It could be her weapon, because the katana that I picked up in that optional dungeon allowed her to do 50% extra damage to dragons. That could very well be what it is. But for the time being, I'm going to make him weak to darkness. Because he should be. Or, you know, I want him to be. Also, he seems to be doing a lot of physical attacks. I'm going to throw out that second level of Protect. And then on top of that, we're going to do Dark twice. And then you, my dearest, can do Rage twice. Meow. Yeah, okay. Now we're double dipping with the dragon weakness and darkness.
Cumbersome indeed is the mortal form.
Oh, good. Phase 2.
What great sport you mortals make! Such vitality!
Shit's about to get very wild. Here we go. This music is so insane. Imagine this music being performed by an orchestra. But this is the true final boss. Ouroboros, the serpent that devours the horizon. This whole fight makes this game, by the way. I will stick by that. 100%. Also, I'm gonna shut up and let the music play out. Redeems the suffering. Everything about this fight makes this JRPG a 10 out of 10 JRPG. Force. Sucker. Okay. Piece of shit. Alright, you can play it like that, are we? Alright. Also, all those times I've mentioned that the guy that composed this is a fucking guitarist in a band. Yeah. You can hear him in the background. Alright, let's see here. Also, I'd like to note that the music that's playing in the background is on loop. It's only the first third of the boss, of the total song track. A third. Oh, okay, we've hit the next phase.
Forgive my delay.
Hi there.
Lord DeRosa! What are...
You've opened the crack in the beast's core, the source of his immortality.
His core?
As long as it exists, he will regenerate without end. I've come now to stop it.
But how?
You will split it open, and I'll fuse together with it, containing it. I shall dedicate my own eternity to halting its regrowth forevermore. Strike with all your might the moment the beast ceases his regeneration.
But what'll happen to you?
This role demands an immortal. The sage and I have argued the matter for 1,800 tedious years. Adia, you must defeat the beast. The Templar's blood is in your veins. You can do this.
Right.
Ring a bell. I ask your assistance. Contain the beast while I take possession of it.
Understood.
Tiz, you must protect Agnes. Agnes, these 1,800 years, No, pay me no mind. May fate smile upon you.
The planet in the background, by the way.
I nearly forgot. Accept me, and I shall grant life everlasting. Though it shall be filled with grief, thou shalt have all eternity to wreak vengeance upon thine enemies. Now then, let us begin! I'm getting sentimental in my old age. The rest is in your hands, Sage.
Do we still have... Nope, fight is reset. Okay. Fight has, in fact, reset. Throw out low leverage again, get a BPU drink, throw it out on Adia, give her a 3-fer. Give that girl some om-nom delicious chasey snacks to nom on. I'm going to start with Protect. Then we're going to do some Curaga, just to be safe. I'm going to play it very safe here. I'm assuming that you're still going to be fucking immune to poison. Let's see here. Sword magic, drain. Well, I gotta throw out 1 rage. Oh, we're finally playing the other half of the... So this portion of the music, these are all the... It's going to cycle through the 4 special music songs that each one of the 4 characters has for playing their specials. We're getting there. Let's see here. I'm gonna make you weak to dark. Shredding. Shredding. I was expecting this boss, honestly, and I know I'm jumping the gun a little bit, but I was expecting this boss to be much harder. Oh, here we go. Here comes the hard part. I remember this quite well. There goes our world. The Serpent is, in fact, consuming the horizon. There goes one of the worlds that we've been to.
With a single tentacle, I have devoured one of the worlds that bear linked to this one. Fully restored, as when Carl Warren meets its end. It is not enough. Courses through me now will see you eradicated forever. Just as 2 worlds now will never return. There is strung together some 10,000 worlds. When will the world CronoOni be destroyed? The longer you define, the greater those odds become. Let us test your luck.
RNG. How many times do I have to teach you this fucking lesson, old man? So, the whole entire time that we've been playing this game, right, we've had different villagers and people that we found in the world that exist from other worlds that have come to our aid to rebuild the village of Narende. those aren't the only people that we can meet from other worlds. The whole friend system in the game exists for exactly the same purpose. For exactly the same purpose. I feel like I should just be casting Holy on him. The fight, the rounds aren't lasting long enough for me to merit actually using all the things that I'm using, I feel like. Yes, Raptor, there's more. There's always more. I'm gonna speed this up slightly. I had so much physical or magical defense stacked that he only hit me for one. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. I thought that was... Wait, what? Wait, why is... Oh, he just jacked BP from all of my party. He just robbed me of all of my BP from the entire party. That's gonna put me at -3, right? Oh, no. No, that'll only put me at -1. He literally just robbed me of all of my fucking BP. Wow. He just stole a turn away from me. Stop stealing all of my BP. Oh boy, here we go. Ow. Damn, that hit really hard. 4K, 2K, 3K, 4K. Yeah, Anya's taking 1,000 full less damage because she's got that shield. That's 3. Oh boy, okay. Let's see here. Is low leverage still on? Yes, it is. I might consider using hedge risk here. Are you still weak to darkness, by the way? No, you're not. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to BB Trank Arg early because holy fuck, I need to kill this guy quickly. In addition to that, I am going to remake you weak to darkness. Insect Antenna, Dark Matter, do that. Anyas can do her job here. She can Kiraga also. Yes, we're good on BP, okay. I'm gonna throw out a holy. Did you strip me of my buff? No, you didn't strip me of my buffs, actually. I'm actually going to protect. To protect, although I don't know if either one of those will actually do anything to help me at this point. Double Dark, Double Dick. We can go for Dark Arts Rage twice. Take this boy down a peg. Come on. So far, Ouroboros on hard doesn't feel any more challenging than I think he was when I played the game originally on normal. Although I'm probably speaking way too soon, because I know there's quite a bit of fight left, if I remember correctly. full damage, but it's certainly not great damage. Stop stealing my BP! He's literally making planets explode and then stealing my BP! Jackass.
How does it feel to fail, young warriors of light?
Okie dokie. All of us are at -1 BP right now, that's great. Except for Adea, who's at 0. If I Dark Arts and Rage, though, she'll be at -2, which means I can still get away with raging this turn. Sir, this is a Wendy's! Calm down!
No! Stop!
Foolish warriors, you've yet to understand. There is but one way for you to save those worlds. Lay down your weapons and bow before me. Offer yourselves willingly. Only then shall the remaining worlds be spared.
Stop this!
That's 6. See at the top? It's someone else's world. Yep. It doesn't. It normally would have somebody's name that's on your friends list or one of the people that you've met.
Please! Stop! I cannot bear it anymore!
That's right. That's right, Raptor. Unacceptable.
Slay me if you will! But you must stop!
Agnes.
Agnes!
Giving up at last, Very well. I command you insects to avoid!
Take up your weapons. Raise the pendant to the heavens and arise.
What?
No. It is over. The more we resist, the more worlds are destroyed. We can fight no longer. Know that you are not alone. Know that none of you are alone. Child of the celestial light, take the Vestal's hand and reach out together. Reach out to your counterparts who dwell beyond this realm. Convey your hopes unto them.
Our hopes?
The pendant we've used to summon people from other worlds all game. Hey, look, it's the world of some random person I haven't met. You were.
Still not ready, ring a bell?
Patience 'tis. Communication with other worlds or no, this takes time.
But we're being held hostage as leverage against ourselves in another world.
All the more reason we need to keep this world safe. Agnes is right. Are we ready, Ring a Bell?
The music that's playing right now is a motif from all four of the main character's special move sets.
Full speed ahead, straight at that huge whatever it is.
Ready, soldiers? Let no harm come to the Lady Vestal and her allies.
Each one of the four characters has their own special, like, motif. One of them's like with an accordion, other ones are like they all have their own separate thing. Somebody named Yusui. All these random players we've met through the Nerende friend system.
It's massive and hard. You are right, Edea.
Don't worry about me. Agnes?
Its recovery is too swift! Are you ready yet, Tiz?
Almost. Just a little longer.
Seems you're having a rough time of it, eh, Ring a Bell?
Why are...
Agnes, we're here to help, my dear.
All right, here goes! Blaze bright!
Nope. There we go.
Yes! That was amazing, Tiz!
I couldn't have done it without you and Agnes.
And we wouldn't have lasted without Ring a Bell's aid.
The thanks shouldn't stop here. Don't forget them.
Alternus!
The Sky Knights will handle things from here. You four, do what you must. Quickly!
Understood! Agnes, that's our cue!
Let's go!
Now, this whole other world system, I remember, I think the original way that they did this is this was actually the 4 different friend bots that you got. I think that was the guaranteed, so you actually had other friends to do this
Ring
with.
a bell! Edea!
But I think it's pulling from people that I found as villagers from
Everyone
Nerende.
ready?
On your signal, Tiz.
All right, let's begin!
Listen, everyone! The us from another world are in terrible danger. They're sacrificing their lives to save our world and countless others.
But our world is safe for now, thanks to your efforts.
It's time to raise a cry that will reach their world, where they've laid down their arms to spare us.
Tell them they are free to fight, that our world has been spared.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone!
It is time. Share this prayer with me, one and all.
Look! Agnes! Everyone!
It's them!
They've left this to us! Let's end this now! For everyone's sake!
Right!
She bonked him over the head with light. Nice. Alright, now we're fully in it. Now we're in the final phase. I don't think... Did my health reset and everything else? No, it didn't. No, it did not. But we've also unlocked the full soundtrack. We have fully unlocked the crazy shit that happens in the entirety of this track. Let's see, what's our BP looking at? So now it's processing and going through every single one of our 4 characters' special little motifs that play whenever you use a special ability. I haven't used one in a while, so it probably isn't as familiar, but... Let's see... And then it joins all of them together at the end right here. Just do to her? Leverage. What did you just do to Agnes? Did you just like stasis her in time? She's only got 0 BP. Did you just stasis her? What the hell? I don't know what he just did to her. It doesn't actually say on her listing. Did you like reduce her stats or something? I don't know exactly what he just did to her. I have no idea what the hell that's supposed to be. Anyway, we can BP drink you by 1. I believe, yeah, you're at 2. Insect Antenna, Dark Matter on Ouroboros. Oh, she can't use any abilities. She can't use items, she can't use squat. She's totally isolated right now. I guess I could try to summon. What does the summon actually do? I don't actually... Oh, it says I've already summoned for the day. Great. Cool. Well, I guess all you can do at this point is just default. Great. Let's see here. Dark, and you can double rage. That? What the hell did you just do? Is she still isolated for a turn? I feel like she's isolated for a turn. Okay, you know what? That's fine. She still is more or less frozen in time for the moment. We can compensate for that, right? We can deal with that. He's currently still dark this week. So rather than throwing a Shadow Flare, I am still going to BP drink our girly. She needs 2 BP. And the other thing that I'm going to do at this point is I'm going to do a wide area elixir. Just to dab on this guy. She still can't do anything, I don't think. I could try to summon friend. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Okay, nope, never mind. I can't do that. Guess all she can do is default at this point. All right, let's see. Dark and rage and rage, actually.
Morsels. Still you resist me?
Yeah?
You are too late. Behold!
Are you sure about that?
I shall bring chaos and destruction upon the world of the gods. All of creation will know its end. Then I shall make it anew in my own image. Now, die! Begone, feeble warriors of the light!
Nuh-uh. I'm just sitting here feeling like, you know what, maybe Ring a Bell should have just been a Dark Knight as well. Maybe I should have made Ring a Bell a Dark Knight. But I can't sustain two people doing that much rage with BP drinks and stuff like that. How do I stop her from being isolated? Oh no, did she break out? Oh, is she actually out now? Great, cool. Great, she's no longer isolated. Fantastic. Alright, do we still have low leverage? We do. Okay, cool. Commerce, BP drink. I need to throw a double on a Dia. On top of that, I need to... Are you still weak to darkness? Yes. Yes, you are. Also, I didn't realize you were buffing yourself. That's cool, bro. Let me know how that works out for you. Let's see. Demon Tail. Dragon Fang. Oh, look, Agnes can finally do shit. I'm gonna do 3 different things here. Spiritualism. I am going to Fairy Aid Dia. I'm gonna Fairy Aid Ring a Bell. And how much BP do I have left after this? -2? That's fine. I will White Mage Curaga. So that still leaves me at -2. Okay, good. So all that BP she had saved up will actually do something here. Dark and rage and rage. Here we go. Oh, it's my fucking avatar. That's funny. I didn't realize what that was in the background. That's so stupid. I didn't realize what that was floating in the background. That's so embarrassing and mildly doxing. That's my Steam avatar. Okay, the first time I did that fight on normal, I actually struggled quite a bit, but I wasn't fully maxed out. But anyway, yeah, so the whole concept of the game is that you get the pendant from Agnes from another world, and it's been saving up and storing the power and the ability to link between worlds. You've been bouncing from world to world, saving each world as you go. What you thought was saving, but Area is just making you link all these worlds together for Ouroboros. And then Ouroboros just starts fucking devouring planets and exploding them at your face, essentially, and then all of the worlds sort of band together to get you to destroy him before he invades the Celestial Realm. Well, that's the gist. And now we get the ending. I know I made that look easy, but I swear, I'm a professional. Hard mode is actually hard. Don't take it lightly. I'm just OP. Or something. I don't know.
Warriors of light, physical manifestations of my being.
Oh yeah?
I thank you for risking life and limb to defeat Ouroboros.
That's right, babe.
The Celestial Realm, this world, and myriad others owe you a debt. They need never fear the beast's terror again. Now it is time to rest your weary souls. Rest until the day you return to those who await you.
Hi, we're back.
Is this our ship?
Huh? I thought for sure I was...
No, we're alive. I've the
No.
aches and pains to prove it.
Hi there.
Sage!
Agnes, Tiz, Idea, ring a bell? You have done well.
Is Lord DeRosso really...
He has passed from this world, together with Ouroboros.
We failed to save him.
No, it was meant to end this way. The decision was forged that day we met 1,800 years past. There were matters of which the angel spoke only to Lord DeRosso. She told of the Evil One and the Bringer of Ruin, he whom they call the Beast. And so it was we began our preparations. We considered every possibility, refined every detail. To seal a creature that revives without end, we had need of an immortal ourselves. And we needed you, the warriors of light, to destroy them both. Do not blame yourselves, children. It was preordained millennia before your time. Lester always walked one step ahead. From the day I met him, I fear now I shall never catch up. But this is no time for leisurely chat. You must make a choice with all haste.
What choice?
Where to return, my boy? You've your choice of places to call home.
Home?
The Great Chasm links to the worlds in which you were born. But with the defeat of Ouroboros, it will soon close forever. You are free to stay here, or to return to the world of your birth, or any other you desire. It has already begun. Choose quickly now. You've saved this world and those beyond. Return home with your heads held high.
Thank you for all you've done.
I'd appreciate if they stopped playing all the
Planning on
copyrighted
letting
tracks
go
during the
anytime
ending.
soon?
What harm in just a bit longer? This is my last chance.
What harm? Just ask on yes. And you should see the look on Tiz's face.
You people are no fun. Well, farewell. Farewell, one and all.
I will be forever grateful.
Oh, the chasm is closing. Look, it stopped.
They've secured us a road home. I can sense tremendous magic at work.
Well, ring a bell? Let's go. Dats, Zats, and the proprietress are waiting.
All right, everyone. Hold on tight.
They're gone. They didn't even look back. What fine children. Our greatest accomplishment and dearest treasures. 2,000 years. It felt endless, yet it's passed in the blink of an eye. Wouldn't you agree, Lester?
And there we have it. There we fucking have it. Also, I'm pretty sure this song is probably going to be copyrighted. So goodbye, VOD. If you're watching the VOD right now, I will miss you forever, but I'm sorry. Also, it's time for ads. If you are not subscribed, I apologize profusely, but I'm going to try to play my ads while the music is playing and hope that the ads are over by the time that the credits are done. But I'm sorry if you're going to get kicked to ads. I apologize, but here we go. As for the rest of you that are subbed, hi, enjoy some credits with me, shall you? Composer, Rio. That's just the dude's name, it's Rio. That's his artist name. Rio. But that is Bravely Default. I hope you all enjoyed. We still have one more thing to potentially do at this point. There is a super boss to fight after the game is over. Thank you, May. For VOD watchers, this music slaps. Yeah. The scenes are fun. The motif, the original theme, and everything else. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Hey, look, welcome back from ads. You didn't miss much.
Three to go. Next is the water crystal. We make for the north.
Oh, yeah? Restoring the crystals back to their unelevated states.
I'll see your ideals given form, Father. I swear.
Alternus! What are you?
I'm here to save you. I will not fail this time.
Attaboy.
I am Dark Knight, Alternus Dim. The Grand Marshal has placed the future in my hands.
It's been what? Half a year?
I can hardly wait. The innkeep says he's preparing us a feast to remember.
Can't wait.
Something wrong?
Eagle.
Yes.
Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
What's been borrowed must be returned. What's been borrowed must be returned.
Well, I suppose it's time to return what I borrowed.
You guys should have heard Tisk. Keep chattering like that and you're liable to end up just like Ringabel.
Let's hope that never happens.
Alright. Yep, Tiz in fact was possessed by a Celestial. Somebody from the heavenly realm to help protect the rest of these worlds in addition to protecting the celestial realm. Tiz has in fact been dead since the beginning of the game. Tiz in fact did pass at the beginning of the game when the Great Chasm opened up and was brought back, saved, and resurrected by a Celestial. Nice little twist ending there. What must be returned that was borrowed. Timed damn near perfectly. Well done. Oh, you mean timing my ads and stuff like that before the scenes popped up? Yeah. Yep. Usually when the credits are like, all right, the credits are going to be here for a while. It's a JRPG. Might as well play the ads during the credits. Wait for scenes. Divine intervention for a glorious cause? Yes. It loves its twist? What good JRPG doesn't have a twist? M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong can eat his fucking heart out. Now, I know this JRPG is meant for an all audiences sort of experience. It was very much targeted towards, obviously, the 3DS audience, which is typically a younger, like, child to teen to young adult sort of audience. But despite all of that, even in 2013, I was still definitely not one of those age groups. But despite all of that, I still think the game is fantastic and stands on its own legs, even as an all ages, like, it's still a great story. It's got good characters, it's got good character building. Yes, it's a party of children, but the 4 Heroes of Light have always been that, even since as early as Final Fantasy III. You've never heard anybody call him that but your mom and you just got whiplash? Wait, who did I call what and say what? Wait, what just happened, May? Oh, M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong? You've never heard that before, aside from your mom? Okay. Now, the secret little thingy that shows at the end of the credits, I'm really hoping is there. Because there's a teaser for Bravely Second, and I'm really hoping it's still there. Really, really hoping. Oh, yeah, his normal name is M. Night Shyamalan, but M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong is more or less the meme. Also, thank you for, like, comparing me to your mother in terms of age. I appreciate that. Yawn. Also, is there a skip for this? Oh. Well, there is, but I don't want to miss anything. I don't know. Should I? What time is it? It's 5? I have less than an hour to kill the super boss. Okay, I'm going to skip these credits. Please give me the scene that I want. Please give me the scene that I want. Please give me the scene that I want.
Thank you. I just knew that you would be the one who would stop my sister's plans.
Oh, yeah?
Farewell for now.
No, this isn't what I'm talking about, but this is part of it. No, give me the extra scene. Give me the extra scene. Give me. I need to see my favorite character. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm sad. Let's see. Save cleared game data. Note if you save, the game will resume from before awakening the last 4 crystals. Oh, I have to do all 4 of them again? Balls. Yes, save data. On file number, what am I currently on? 13? No, what? Which one? No, don't save on data number 1. Don't do that. Don't do that. Where was the last 99 file that I had? That one. I need to save on 16. There it goes. Is there any extra special, like... Oh yeah, there's like a little wavy thing on it. Saved. Continue to enjoy the game. New Game Plus has now been added. You can now carry over your data from the original version of the game from the beginning. Let's see here. Game completion bonus. You can now view the end in the event viewer. God, I hope I can. Let's see. Game completion bonus. You can now view the original credits and additional credits in the event viewer. Please just give me the bonus. Game Taunt. You can now view bonus movies in the gallery. Come on. Game completion bonus. New music has been added to the... Okay, good. The rhythm game had one more game left in it, and I needed to finish the game in order to do it. Okay, are the Fs fucked up? In the original version of the game, right, where the fairy flies, when you beat the game, the Fs in fairy flies will turn red, and so it just says airy lies. In this version of the game, I was hoping that for flying fairy, it made the Fs go red, so it would just say lying airy. But the menu doesn't seem to want to be doing that, and I'm a little upset that it doesn't. I'm mildly upset that it doesn't. But it's supposed to be like airy lies. It's supposed to fucking tell you. Not game corner, gallery? God, I want movies. Give me movies, give me movies, give me movies. It's not picture stands. Character movies? No. No. No, 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 no. What is this? Let's see here. Agnes' opening movie. Oh yeah, the Agnes that was at the beginning that plays is the Agnes, the angel from the other world. Bonus completion bonus. Secret augmented reality. This is it! 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 This is the teaser for Bravely Second. It exists. I can move the camera.
Travel is hard when you're small. Every league feels like 20. Hello, I'm a fairy of light. Hey,
Hi.
that smirk. You don't believe me? How rude. Here, have a look. Watch, I can even fly.
Maybe this isn't the one. This is part of the original 3DS thingy, though. They did not remaster this video. This is low res as fuck. No, I want the other augmented reality movie. Let's go. Come on.
Hey, are you listening? The thing is, Luxemdark is in dire straits these days. Darkness has been pouring through that crevice ever since it opened up. The crystals are being swallowed up by it too. At this rate, all the world is doomed, and you're the only one who can save it.
Maybe this is promotional material.
You'll help, won't you? I've been sending messages for a while now asking for aid. Seems like this will be the last. Anyway, it's a promise, right?
That might have been promotional stuff for the 3DS. Okay, hold on. Completion bonus, secret AR movie, Adea's AR movie, Ring of Bells. No! No, I don't think it's there. I don't think it's there. No! Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. Damn it. I was hoping that it was there. I was hoping that it was there. Alright, whatever. Load game. I need to load my completion data. Yes, that's the one. Where is this at? Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. We have one more boss. I might actually save this for Saturday as a bonus little mini episode to do the Saturday boss and then try to get the other achievements at the same time, because I'm thinking about the time that I have left. And I'm not sure how long this boss is going to take, and I got to haul ass. I'm responsible for making food. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, gotta get a little bit further away from there. Are all of the blue quests up again, by the way? No. Just the crystals are. All of the sub-scenarios are done. Okay, let's see here really quick. Alright, let's see if Dimensions Hasp has its optional boss available. Let's see if you're over there. Ooh, the sea is putrefied. Alright, I'm gonna run to the end of this very briefly, and we'll see whether or not it's actually still available or not. Also, I don't have Dungeon Master turned on, so I have to be very careful. Hydrate? Alright, hold on a second. Hydrate and a stretch? Alright, May. Give me 1 second. Think of the hydrate, May. I will stretch here in a moment. I will hydrate in but a moment. Let me get to the end of this and see if the optional boss is here. If he's not here, I'll have to figure it out and probably do it on Saturday when I have my free day. We'll finish what's left of whatever achievements I might need in addition to doing some Elden Ring PvP prep. Yeah, like the augmented reality cards. Yeah, that was what that was. There were AR cards that existed for the 3DS where you scan them and you could keep your camera focused on it and it would give you augmented reality shit. Take my time. All right. All right, I need to navigate through here without stepping on shit. PvP what? Yeah, Saturday on the schedule is a free day. I don't have anything really that I have on the schedule that's really remaining that is worthwhile for me to play aside from whatever. If I don't finish The Room or if we don't finish We Were Here Forever, I might just do that on Saturday with Eowyn. Oh, there was a chat for stepping on dungeon traps. Cool. That's nice. Never got that before because I always had Dungeon Master turned on. Right now I'm just a little too lazy to turn it on. Whatever. Which way is it? That's fine. Just heal through it or something. Yep, I know. Yep, I know. I know. I know. I know. It's hot. It's not feeling very good. I know it's hot. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Okay. Also, my ass is killing. Sitting improperly in my chair the whole time. Okay, final level. Is the optional boss there? Is the optional boss at the bottom of the dungeon? Hello? Hello, Fräulein? Hello? Hello? They are not here. Great. That's some Tony the Tiger levels of great right there. Okay. I can't save or get out of here, can I? No, I can't. Okay, I'm thinking I might come back then. I'm thinking it might be a better idea for me to come back and have a bonus little itty-bitty stream and just take up part of Saturday's stream time by finishing off the optional boss, because there's only one boss that I haven't defeated in the game yet. Actually, now that I think about it, I have to. I mean, I was going to regardless, but because of the bestiary entries. Oh, no. Oh, no, the super boss doesn't count. Oh, it was just the two forms of Ouroboros. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know where the super boss is. I'm pretty sure they were supposed to be at the bottom of the dimensional asp. But now I don't actually know. I don't actually know where he is. Anybody in the stream currently that's still chilling after watching the ending, do any of you know who the super boss is that I'm talking about? And do you know where I find him? And if you give me a troll answer, because I know how you can answer that a million different ways. Technically, if you know who the end boss, the optional boss is, I will fucking bonk your ass. You've been looking at him the whole time, Chrono. Yes, I know. Where is he, though? No? Okay. I feel like you possibly played this before, Raptor, but I don't know if you've done that boss or if you know where he spawns. You got to only 60%? Oh, I see. Gotcha. All right then, mate. Go Google where the super boss is. Where's the adventure at? Yes, minor spoiler. The guy that's been causing us and allowing us to save. Also, we can rest at tents and stuff like that and buy stuff from him. Yeah, he's the optional boss. You literally get to fight the guy that's been helping you the whole game. He's a fucking beast. I think he's the hardest boss in the game. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember if he's the hardest one or not. But I think he basically can do everything. I think he basically is just the boss that does everything. Okay, good. I think I avoided that. You also need 100%. Oh, you need sleep? Is it time? I gotcha. No worries, you're up there. I appreciate you hanging out as long as you have. Your AI friend data has been updated. Oh, cool. Good. Now I can summon my idiot again. If it gets any worse from here on in. Huh. Sir, I need, oh, all my party members are at 1 HP because I kept stepping on lava. I need to look and see where I can find and fight the adventurer. Have good food. Thank you, Raptor. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Also, I appreciate the sub today as well, the resub. Welcome back, and I hope it will be your second of many months. All right. So, all May has information. Yeah, I'm in there right now. I just ran to the end of the dungeon and I didn't find him. He's not there at all. They asked, let me look more. Let me see really quick here, man. Let's see. Bravely, default HD. How to unlock the adventure boss. Survey says. To unlock the adventure boss in Bravely Default, you need to progress through the game until you reach the point where you can access the optional boss fight. Typically you'll find it later. Yeah, I'm well aware. Make sure to... Okay, that's not specific. That is so not specific in any way, shape, or form. Battle. Let's see here. Adventure starts by... No. I don't want to know what's fight. I want to know how to start the fight. There's a secret darkness. Do you know what floor that is, May? Do you know what floor that is? Would you be so kind as to share? Behind a blue chest. Gonna guess it's probably on the final floor or something. On the right side of the dungeon. That's fantastic, May. This dungeon has like 8 floors to it. I need to know what floor it is. Could you potentially find out what floor it is for me, please? Right side wall is helpful, but I don't know which floor I need to search the right side wall for. I'll keep looking, though. Somewhere in the darkness on the right side. Behind a blue chest. Considering I've opened all of the chests, that kind of puts a hamper on things, but I will keep looking. I'm assuming it's on a deeper floor. B10? Yes, it does. Thank you. That is the information that I required. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna step on lava and have to heal myself. It's whatever. Sorry you weren't quicker? May, you're absolutely fine. Thank you for helping. You are absolutely fine. Don't worry about it at all. You did your part flawlessly. I appreciate the help. What floor is this? 8? 9? This is 9. Okay, so it's on the Earth Temple. There's a hidden wall on the right-hand side of the Earth Temple somewhere. Okay. I don't know if I can't one-shot this boss, I might just wait to come back to it. We'll test out the boss and see what's up. All right, so the right side wall behind a blue chest. Well, this is the blue chest. Oh, no, that's a red chest. Never mind. Right side wall behind a blue chest. Perhaps it's behind the final chest that was at the bottom? Perhaps. Could have been down here. I don't know if this was a blue chest or not. That might have been red. Let's see. See back here on the back wall? Yeah, here we go. Here we are. Hey there, fellas! Hi there. Hi there, Mr. Adventurer. I had doubted any human eyes would see this place, save mine. What do you say? Fancy a match as long as you're here? Oh boy. Take up the challenge. Alright, you're on. I'll hold nothing back. So yeah, this guy, the guy that's been letting us save and that's basically been just, you know, allowing us to buy shit, the guy that's been completely and utterly allowing us to function in this game is the hardest boss in the game. Bottom right corner? Yeah, I got it. I got it. Okay, well, I don't know how hard this fight is gonna be, honestly. I genuinely am a bit fearful of this one. I'm gonna treat this fight like it's 100% gonna be the hardest boss I've ever fought in this game, for the time being. I don't genuinely know how this is gonna play out, but I am gonna do my best to try to survive. I think the adventurer has access to every single job ability in the game, if I remember correctly. Actually, yeah. No, I am going to drain and rage, actually. I don't know how this is gonna go at all. I don't remember enough about this fight. I know I've done it before. It's respectable damage. Oh!
Well, ring a bell's dead.
You know he's not. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, the fox can get fucking poisoned, but I keep missing. Whew. Okay. That was scary as fuck. That was unbelievably scary as hell. Okay, Tiz, I am going to Giant's Draft Adea. 100%, I need to start doing Giant's Drafts right meow. Oof. Okay, man, just put the fear of death back into me. Lordy. Adea 100% needs to get picked back up off the ground. She needs to get double health. I will Giant's Draft actually. I will Giant's Draft as well on Ring a Bell, actually. Because he's going to need it to... Good job. Good job, man. Don't ever change. Well, I feel like I should do another Protect, because fuck me, that hit hard. Like, holy crap, that hit hard. Kiraga, do this and that. Alright, I'm gonna attempt to poison this fucking dog. Okay. Ow! Oh god. God, he eats like a truck. Stop blowing holes in my healer. Come on. All right, the dog is now poisoned. All right, good. Okay. Alright, well I have now more or less healed the damage that he's done from the last 2 turns here. Okay, On Yes and Tiz now need Giant's Drafts, so that's gonna happen. Giant's Draft on Yes, and a Giant's Draft on Tiz. On top of that, On Yes can go back to doing what she was doing, a Curaga, followed by probably a Shell. Because I don't know if they're gonna start doing magic damage at all. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna start to exterminate the dog. I will do my absolute level-headed bust to kill this thing. Adea at the moment can only do a single solitary rage. Because I'm too busy setting up defensive layers. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just work with what we've got for now. We'll work with what we got for the time being. Oh yeah, the dog needs to go. He's giving buffs to be- holy shit! Jesus. Oh, he actually hit me for less than I thought that he did. I feel like if I can eliminate the dog, we'll be alright. I don't know which one of them has more health, honestly, but I feel like the dog's gonna have less. The adventure didn't go that turn, which kind of worries me a little bit. Neither one of them are Dark Week, which is fine. I feel as though at this point we still have low leverage up, so that's going to make a pretty big difference. I feel like right now would be a good time to probably not be stupid and probably start throwing re-raises on people, which is the next potion and a high potion. I am going to start personally... Whoa, chill. Chill. I hate it when the fucking... I don't know why sometimes that happens. Who did I throw that first one on? Let's see. Fonts of Life. Let's throw them on Tiz and on Yes probably first. On Yes can continue to do her thing. I'm going to have her Shell to bring up our extra layer of protection. I'm going to have her continue to do a Curaga. You're going to continue to Exorcism to try to bring the dog down a peg, and you still can only do 1 rage, which is fine. As long as we're still raging every turn. And Adea is taking the brunt of our damage because of the way aggro works. Let's speed this up really quick here. Alright. Oh cool, the dog's gone. Nice. I might be overkilling this fight, but I don't want to not take it seriously because it's meant to be the hardest one. Okay. Randomly hitting Tiz. He's not going twice per turn, but he hits like a fucking truck. He reminds me of fighting DeRosso. Alright, do we still have low leverage? We do. We have re-raise, low leverage, and you still have hedge risk. I think this is the last turn that I'm going to get before I have to do anything else in order to bring back up like hedge risk and whatnot. So I'm going to re-raise the remaining 2 party members. Yes, you can Curaga and then refresh the timing on Protect. And then for Ring a Bell, you don't really have anything that you can do other than just throw magic at the motherfucker, throw Dark at him. And Adea can Rage once. Did I Dark with you twice? No, I did not. Dark, 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 and Rage. There we go. Ain't no kill like overkill? Yeah, that's the best kind of kill. It's overkill. I haven't even inflicted him with darkness weakness yet. I need to. Alright, so the party is now double HP, and we all have re-raise. I'm gonna have to low leverage and hedge risk again the next turn. Oh! Okay. I see. How many dogs do you have? I'm sorry, but how many dogs? Or did you just randomly like, hey, come back, buddy? Because if you do, that's kind of fucked up, my guy. Let's see, low leverage, commerce. I don't think I need to hedge risk anymore, personally. I think I'll be okay. So I'm gonna BP drink our girly here. I'm gonna BP drink Adea and start trying to get some actual damage out here. All right, so I can white magic Hirada. And I'll probably just heal twice to make sure people stay topped off. As for you, Ring a Bell, you can Black Magic Dark on the party twice, and Adea can now Rage twice, thankfully. Give her some drink. Okay. Well, that was mildly convenient timing. Nothing really drastic. Alright, now I can throw out 2 darkness weaknesses, or at least 1 on the adventurer. Alright, so for this turn for Tiz, I still want to start throwing BP drinks out. Because I need to. I can throw a medium BP drink out on Adea, and I want to start to throw out a darkness weakness on our boy here. Let's see. Beast. No, I'm sorry. Insect antenna and a dark matter. And a dark matter. Alright, throw that on the adventurer who has. Oh my god, he has 3 BP. Yikes. Okay, let's see. Kiraga. And to protect to refresh our physical defenses here. Ring a Bell can just darkness twice, and Adea can rage twice. Shit, does she still have drain? She does have drain. Okay, we're good. How much time do I have? It's 5:30. Okay, yeah, as soon as this boss is done, I'll have to bring the stream down. I gotta go make dinner. Come on. Rage. The dog's down again. Okay, let's see here. He's got Darkness Weak at the moment. We've got low leverage, we've got everything else. So at the moment, I can throw out a Shadow Flare, actually. I'm gonna do 1 Shadow Flare, and then we're gonna give a BP drink to Adea and see where this goes. I'm not underestimating this guy yet. He's got full goddamn BP, and I know he can fucking end my fucking game here at any point in time that I feel like he feels like. Or I'm drastically overestimating him, but I'd rather not. I would rather fucking not. I would much rather not underestimate this motherfucker. Dark, and Adea can rage and rage. And I forgot to see whether or not she still has drain on her, but I think she does. Do you still have drain? Oh crap, I don't know if she does. Is her health gonna go down? No, she still has drain on. Okay. I need to keep checking for that. How much damage can this man take? How much damage can this man take? A lot. The answer is a lot. The answer is a lot. This man can take some damage. What a healthy motherfucker. Holy crap. Alright, do we still have low leverage? Yes, we do. Okay, well, same as before. I'm going to BP drink, medium BP drink on Adia, and then I'm gonna come around with a little bit of Yad Yeet. You're still dark this week, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. Adia, let's see, Kiraga, followed up by a Protect, double dark, double rage. Oh, I selected the Fox for the Shadow Flare by accident. Oops. Oh, that Fox is eating up all of that. Come on. Come on. Oh god. Oh god, he did it twice. He did it twice. Oh god, okay. He was saving all of his BP for a rainy day. He was saving all of his BP for a rainy day. Oh, we're still all over 10k, except for Ring a Bell, who doesn't have a shield or really any defensive stats. Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll be okay. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. I'm doing just fine. He is still Dark Weak. That's lovely. Alright, so we can do the same thing, literally the same thing we did before, I think. Yeah, actually. Do you still have Drain on your sword? You do! Alright, let's just repeat the same turn. Except I Shadow Flayed the dog again by mistake. Whatever. Come on. Come on! Alright, Doggo's gone. This man doesn't give a fuck! He's just eating it, man. He doesn't give a single solitary fuck. Pro is just going. Okay, he doesn't have darkness anymore, so I need to do that. I need to, let's see, Insect Antenna, Dark Matter. I also need to give our girly a BP drink of 2. I also need to do a little bit of Shell. Although, realistically speaking, I don't think he's doing anything that's magical. I probably don't need to. I can probably just do Protecting Kiraga every single turn and just set her on repeat. Black Magic, Dark, and Dark. And are you still... Where's your sword at? No, you don't. Okay. I need to do 3 turns here. We need to Sword Magic for 1, and then we can double Rage here. That's still gonna put her... Oh, that's gonna put her at -6. Why? Why would that put you at -6? Oh, because... Is low leverage down? Oh, fuck. Low leverage is down. Shit. Okay. I'm still gonna do what I did before, but I need to go back and change your moveset from Dark Bane and Medium BP back to Commerce, low leverage, and then I need to BP drink our girly here. A Medium BP drink on Adia. That's fine. Here we go. Oh. Did I not? What am I doing right now? Wait, where is the other... Hold on. I thought I did low leverage and BP drink. Am I... What? Did I fuck it up? Alright, hold on. BP drink 2 on Adia. And I also need to low leverage. There we go. Your BP, Shell and Kiraga, Dark and Dark, Drain, Rage. Okay, that should be fun. There we go. There we go, eh? think I still might have fucked up her VP somehow. I don't know. She might miss a turn. Holy crap, my guy. How many turns does it take to get the center of the fucking Tootsie Pop? How many turns does it take to get to the center of that man's Tootsie Pop? Holy fucking hell. Alright, we still have low leverage. At this point, I need to BP drink Nadia. She's at 0. I'm gonna do a large BP drink here. On top of that, I need to give this man a weakness. Insect Antenna, Dark Matter on the Adventurer. And then you can just do what you have been doing, which is protecting Kiraga. At least 5? Yeah. Rage and Rage, and that's going to put me at -4, but she's going to get a 3 BP drink, so that's fine. Oh, come on. Stop giving this man buffs. I don't appreciate it. I wonder how much life the Adventurer has. I wonder if they maxed out his HP to like 999,000? 999? 6 9s perhaps? He's got an absurd amount of health. Considering it's hard mode, I would not actually put it past the game developers if they decided to do that. That's a little absurd. Okay, let's see here. I need to do that. In terms of commerce, I need to BP drink a medium BP drink on Idia, and then on top of that, I need to start throwing out this mana Shadow Flare, which is a Demon Tail and a Dragon Fang. Sir, I would request that you fucking die. That would be great. And Protect and a Double Dark. How much MP does Ring a Bell even have at this point? It's 340? Great. And then you, my dear, can just Rage twice. Wait, we're randomly throwing out comets and meteors now? Huh? Why are we doing that all of a sudden? Why in the fuck are we deciding to do that all of a sudden? What? Did he change his attack pattern because I... What? Alright, hold on. How much health does this guy have on hard mode? Let's see. How much HP does he have? He has 715,000 on hard mode. To compare and contrast, he's got 397,000 on easy and 530,000 on normal. So he's got 715k. 715k HP. That's more than like half of the bosses, if not most of the bosses in this game combined. Do we still have low leverage? We do. Okay. Do we still have Shell on? We do. All right, great. I can actually repeat this exact same thing again. Let's see, repeat, set to command. I am, however, going to go back, and I want to change this to shell. Let's see, we're going to do white magic, we're going to do shell, and then on top of that, we're going to do Kiraga. So she's doing that. You're doing BP and Shadow Flare, that's totally fine. Is he still weak to darkness? Yes, he is. Okay, double dark and double rage, yes. Alright, sock it to me. There we go. There's my achievement. Let's see, how many people have killed the adventurer on any difficulty? 5.4%. Marvelous. Defeated the adventurer, waiting at the bottom of the dimensional hasp. Fan-fucking-tastic. What did I get for killing him? I got the adventurer's mark and a limit break mark. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know what adventurer's mark does. I don't know what that does. I know what the limit break thing does, though. Holy shit. Marvelous. I well and truly have been bested. Didn't see it coming, neither did I must confess. This was the most fun that I've had in ages. Anytime you would care to go again, just say the word. Anytime at all. What are the items you just gave me? Like, for real, what are those? I don't know what the adventurer's mark is or what that does. I genuinely don't understand what that is. I have no idea. I don't actually know what that is. I don't know if I actually know what that is at all in general. Thank you. I don't know what that is. Is there an adventure? Is it an accessory? Like, what is it? I don't actually know what it is. Does anybody? I don't know what that is. I do know it had its own special icon, though. Like its own special hat icon. What the hell is it? Adventurer's mark and a limit break mark. All right, what are these things? What does this do? The marker of an adventurer. Is this just like an item that I can keep in my inventory that tells me how many times I've beat this motherfucker? Is that all that is? It says I got 2 of them. I don't know what the significance of the adventurer's mark is. It just says it's the mark of an adventurer. I don't genuinely know. I know the special move limit break thingy allows your limit break damage to do more than 9,999, but I don't know what it does beyond that. But I haven't used any special moves since I have this party set up. I haven't used any special moves at all. I haven't needed to, or I just had abilities that have been better. Anyway, let me run out of here and then we'll bring stream down for the day because I need to go make food. I need to go make food, and my eye is getting extremely tired, and I'm gonna get a dirty look with how long I streamed today. Because I wasn't making food 20-30 minutes ago. But that's okay, shit happens. We had a good day today. We finished off a lot in stream. Managed to finish the game. I managed to get most of the achievements. We finished off the super boss, who had an absurd amount of HP. You know, I figure at this point, like, if you're gonna give a boss 715,000 health, why not just make it 999? I'm not a masochist, I promise. I'm not. I'm truly not. But at the same time, like, that just feels like that was a wasted opportunity. Like, why not just give him 9,999? Or 999,000? Like, you're already there, basically. Seems kind of frivolous not to. But anyway, yeah, that's Bravely Default. The only achievements I realistically have left are to do the Best Friends achievement and do the Final Dance Rhythm Game achievement, which I might both get done off stream. They're not going to be that terribly exciting. I did one mini game of each for both the airship and the dance routine. The rhythm game is hard, and I don't want to suffer on stream doing that. Oh god, my ads are coming up in 5 minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that means it's 6 o'clock. I'm gonna get yelled at. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't breathe on that. Don't breathe on me. Hell yeah. I'm trying to think what achievements I have left. I think it's only the 2. Also, hi, Mr. Adventure. I'm going to save it you really quick here. Alright. And quit. Fantastic. Alright, we're going to make an abrupt exit. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all coming out. I finally managed to finish it. One of my all-time favorite JRPGs. Still not my favorite, by far. That is next week. I'm playing that all next week. But I really enjoy this one, and the sequel to it, I think, is one of the best JRPGs ever made. I hopefully one day we can return and play Bravely Second. Also, I don't know how many years or how long it'll be before that possibly ever happens, but if you're watching this VOD and planning on watching Bravely Second someday, you're in the best of times, because you get to go from one series to the other without having to wait. The rest of us, unfortunately, have to wait for quite some time. But anyway, that's it. Bravely Defaults is done. I might come back and play a little bit more on Saturday. But I don't think there's really much less that I need to do at this point. According to Steam, I am... Check this very briefly here. According to Steam's, I am at 44 of 50 achievements. So I've got another 6. I know one of them is to use 7 BP in one turn, which I have to set up for specifically, but it's a bunch of tedious stuff on the side. I'll have to figure out what's up. Maybe some of them might be worth coming back for. And I know the Best Friends achievement is there as well, so... I will figure out what is left and figure out whether or not there's enough to possibly stream on. But in the meantime, I'm going to bid all of you adieu. I will be back tomorrow. I stream every single day from Tuesday through Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern. You're more than welcome to come back and attend. If anybody's interested on getting any sort of updates when I go live or anything, here's the Discord. You can get set up for notifications there if you would so choose. In addition, if you ever miss any of the streams or anything like that, there is a YouTube bot channel as well. You can find that in my links down below. But you're more than welcome to stop on by for that. If you want to see any of the rest of the series, it is all there for you. Now then, let me see if I can find somebody to quickly raid. We're going to go quick and dirty today. "65% Masochist? You fact check me?" Oh, in that part of Discord? Okay. That's funny. Do I want to raid into? Oh god. You know what? Let me see if anybody else is playing this game actually. Oh, it's that same person that's playing it. Oh my god, there's another VTuber that's here. Oh, oh my god, there's another VTuber. I think there's another male VTuber that's actually playing this game. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. Do you speak English? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, this dude just started the game too. All right. We're going to raid somebody new today. He's playing the HD remaster. We're going to go raid. This gentleman's name is Full Fenrir Moon. Looks like a wolf knight of sorts. He's been streaming the game for a couple of hours now. But we are going to go say hi to this gentlemanly wolven guy. But anywho, I hope all of you enjoy the rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone that you are in. Raid message should be popping up soon, whether you are subbed or followed. There will be a raid message for you if you'd like to join. Let's give this guy a blind Oni raid and say hi to him. Oh, make sure you drink, eat, take whatever meds you need to, rub one out, self-care, hygiene, whatever the fuck you need to do. But please take care of yourselves, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Bye, everybody. Tomorrow's going to be the room 3. I'll see you again soon, and if you'd like to stop on by for some puzzles, please stop on by. We'll see you there. Later.